That was more dramatic sounding than I expected. I just clicked unmute and that's where it started. That was really good. Oh. Of course it would be, as soon as I'm excited to start, it would start immediately with a robot, huh? Of course. Alright, well, I was saying how good the timing was on that, the music starting the game.
What?
And then, of course, my computer's like, haha, no!
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I really wish I knew why it keeps doing that. I tried someone's advice, and it worked for a while. Well, let's see if it keeps being needed. Anyways, welcome to Game Clearing. We are continuing Metroid Prime, but I do need to issue a couple warnings in advance. Number one, last week our stream got cut about an hour, hour and a half early because of an internet outage. A scheduled internet outage. This time, as a joke, I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I checked my schedule and it was gonna happen again? It's probably gonna happen again. So don't be surprised if the stream gets cut early again tonight. That's a maybe, so we'll see. Second, I'm gonna apologize in advance for art block for the next week for two reasons. One, in about, I don't know why I looked at my wrist, I'm not wearing a wristwatch. In about 3.5 hours from now, it will be the 2nd of February in my time zone, which officially marks the 2nd year anniversary of Rosa John being a thing. So, buckle up for that. And the third thing is this Friday also marks the 10-year anniversary of the Runaway Guys. We will officially have been a channel and a group for 10 years at that point. The very first Mario Party 1 video went up on February 5th, 2011. So, it's a very packed week. It's a very packed week. Also, disc only is tomorrow. So, shit's going on a lot this week. Also, I'm trying to convince the others to do something special for the TRG anniversary. Maybe a stream. I'll keep you posted on that. Hopefully that means there's something on Friday, but I cannot guarantee that at the moment. I'm trying.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Rosa only podcast. I do have enough alts I could just talk to myself the entire time, just keep flicking on and off voice changers. If you manage to do that, there would be a lot of good moments to pick from. That's true. Also, Cole, since you brought up, here's a good reminder as well. If you follow me on Twitter, first, I'm sorry. Secondly, that banjo music is good timing for that. Secondly, every week, I'm going to be, for the next little bit, I'm going to be putting up little recap videos for the last week in streams. We actually put up the first one yesterday, and they're being edited by Hypercole. So you're going to see weekly some mini highlight reels for weeks. And then when the YouTube channel is back up and running, which is soon, trademark, patent pending, you're going to see monthly highlight reels done by He's an Evil Genius. So you're going to see lots of proper highlights. 'Cause that's one of the things I wanted to do this year was get highlights actually going. Because a lot of dumb shit happens here. But we also need to keep explaining the dumb shit over and over and over. So it seemed necessary to have highlights. So 2 weeks ago's was put up yesterday, and tomorrow I'm putting up last week's. And last week's has been making me laugh because I keep laughing at the damn ham stink thing. All right, that's enough explanations. I feel. Let's actually get to some gameplay. Superman 64, that is in the works, but I say that, and everyone will be like, you said that 3 years ago, so. Take it or leave it, I guess, at this point. It's just, when the YouTube channel goes up and running again, it's going to be the highlight reels and new Let's Plays. There's already like 12... Is it 12? Might actually be 13 now. 13 Let's Play videos recorded. So, good. There's hope. I'll just say there's hope.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
John, I'm not convinced you're ever going to finish Superman. What, are you telling me I'm gonna die? I got morbid. I'm definitely gonna get through it. Even if I have to, like, put it in my will. Even if I put in, like, my will, if I pass early for any reason. It's like, here's the B-roll footage. Here's the A and B-roll footage you need for this LP. Here's part of my script. Here's what I was gonna improv. Good luck. You can do it. I will pass it on to another. Another will live on. It will be the legend that finishes. All right. No, don't pass on the curse. All right. Let's actually get to the game. We got to 23% last stream. The last thing I remember getting was the double jump. I think that's the... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not what the hang on for. That's a different hang on. Whoa. Hi, why are you here? Oh, shit. Ryu, I'm breaking shit. Hang on, buddy. Hang on, buddy. I'm breaking shit. Oh, I really broke shit. Oh, no. Michael.exe kills Ryu with kind of some bullets and says, well, I figured I should give this a shot since everyone else has been doing it, but today is my birthday. God damn it. Today is my birthday. So here's my donation to getting good luck. Hopefully this doesn't backfire on me and everyone else who has done it, but there is hope, I guess. Happy birthday, Michael.
This is a present.
I don't know, I haven't heard any bad things yet.
your
There's
mouth.
still hope.
What?
There's still some hope.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Keep taking my good luck. I have an infinite supply of bad luck, which creates like the diamond of good luck for other people to take. I just want to make sure you said this Friday was the start of TRG. Yes, the 5th. The 5th is officially the 10-year anniversary of TRG.
To you. Look at your left.
What?
All right, so some people were saying I actually did get the wave beam last. I thought for some reason I actually got.
To meet you people again.
For some reason we actually had got the wave beam before we got double jump, but I guess you're right. Because I know, yes, you're right, because we actually needed the wave beam to open a door. Hi! Why are you moving? Samus, I know you really want to get started, but calm down. Calm your legs. Why do we have drift? Why do we not? Oh, we definitely have drift here. Hang on. Okay, I think the control stick was moving when I booted up the system. Hang on. Well, she managed to save at least. Let's try this again. Where's reset? Oh, right. I don't think that's what the drift in Phendrana drift stands for. I'm sorry to spoil that. Samus is not a car. I hate to ruin that. She does have a car that looks like her head, though. Or her helmet, rather. All right, let's try that again. If she starts running again, then I might need to do some other shenanigans. Nope, I think we're good. Z button works. Okay, so the last thing we did was we got wave beam. We got double jump, space jump, whatever the fuck it's called in this game. Where the fuck are we on this map? Okay, I thought we had to go. Actually, it's not even on our map now. What the fuck? The thing we need to do, I thought was in Phendrana. Let's zoom out. Oh, no, there we go. There's the door I'm looking for. There. We need to go in there, and then that'll start us on the path we need to go. All right, let's go. Do I remember how to play? The answer seems to be no, based on how I am attacking this thing. There we go. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Does the wave beam go through you? Oh. No, I guess not. I had too much hope for that one. No, no guts from you. Oh, that double jump's nice, though. God damn. All right, we need to go... God, I gotta get used to reading this map again. Yeah, okay. So it's above where I was. So up here. So it should be not that door. No, that's the way out. Keep going up. Should be this door. Yep, here we go. Oh, right, can I shoot these now? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. Now we can relax a little bit with these guys. Can I give you a hint on firing your missiles a bit quicker? Sure, but you also reminded me I should be warning people. This is a blind playthrough. I do not want any help with bosses or warning of when a boss is about to show up. And I do not want any help with puzzles. I want to figure those out on my own. But if I'm near an item that you think I'm gonna miss, or like a piece of lore or whatever, I'm cool with you warning me about those. Just don't get upset if I just ignore it accidentally or on purpose. So yeah, just to warn you. Now, I saw some people talking about something about there being a rapid fire for missiles, and I'm curious about that. So I assume that's what you're gonna tell me about. So I guess let's try it out. He says as he presses the wrong button. Yeah, wow, those are really slow otherwise, huh? Why do I hear you again? Ryu, stop getting shot. My God, get like body armor. It's not that expensive, man. You're a ninja. You're wearing like full body coverings anyways. You could just hide it. No one would know. Deep Dragon kills Ryu with kindness and bullets, saying, "So I got and accepted a job offer today. It came with a 20% pay bump. Damn, nice. The offer and pay increase was largely due to the polling site that I am working on." No way, dude. Oh, that's so cool. So if for those who don't know, Deef was working on an upgraded version of our fortune cookie polling site, and apparently that got them a kick-ass raise. That's amazing. The offer and pay increase was largely due to the polling site that I'm working on, so I think I owe you a thank you for giving me a reason to keep working on it. Thank you. Holy shit, dude, that's amazing. Congratulations.
What?
That fucking rules.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
All right, so I know there's a missable scan in here because a bunch of people were telling me about that last time. This is the way I need to go, but I also can't make that jump yet. So where's the actual spot I need to get up? Oh, yeah, wait, hang on. I think it's over here. Hang on. Out, out, out. Out, damn spot, out. Nope, maybe not. No, no, wait. No, it is. There we go. Okay, so there's something here I can miss, somewhere in something in this room that does not seem, or not this room, this little spot here in general. That seems like a not so obvious thing to miss scanning. That's out of scanning range, and it's also not the right color, so I'm gonna assume that's not it. That, however, looks like it. You have to switch to the power beam, fire your missile, then fire your beam, then fire the missile again in a quick succession. This hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms across otherwise unreachable areas. Once you run out of these, you can't scan anymore then. So this is the thing I was potentially going to miss. Oh, there we go, done. All right, I'm gonna try that rapid fire thing now. So what was it? Fire missile, missile beam, missile. Oh God, really? Dude, it takes a while to switch to beam mode. Is this really faster? Oh, I guess that part is at least. Only with the power beam, okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's way faster? Fair enough. Okay, that's way faster. Never mind, you're totally right. That's neat. Thanks for telling me about that. I'm just gonna tell you now, I'm not gonna use that. But thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate being told about speedrunner tricks, but like, I'm not gonna do them, because this is specifically the reason I didn't want to do Metroid Prime in the first place, because I didn't want that to always be like, hey, you could do this optimally. But I do think that's a cool trick. I'm glad you told me about that trick, but just don't be shocked if I just choose not to use it, unless I get really stuck. He isn't Chugga. Well, no, Chugga was just like, I need to use speedrunning tricks because you've given me an inkling of the knowledge that this exists. We made our own monster with that one. That was the fault of both Tim and myself. I like trying something out once. If it works, that's great. But like, unless I want to actually specifically work it into my repertoire, it's not a big deal. Hey, weren't you guys supposed to be dead? They will be soon. Check out mastering bomb drop made me learn how to use it. Oh, that's fair. All right, I can't melt that yet. Oh, that's just... Okay, I thought this was going to be a missile pickup, not one of the artifacts. Actually, wait, that isn't even an artifact. What the fuck is that? Actually, don't tell me what that is. Thought it was an artifact, but that actually might be like... It looks like spider bomb. But there's no spider bomb rails here. Or not spider bomb, spider ball. It is the mystery item. Ooh. It could even be a boat. God damn it. I keep saying that the reason keeps making her mad. I don't even remember what it was we were talking about today in particular. She comes in the room and she's like, "All right, well, this is the stuff that you're gonna try to get done this week. All right, yeah, like I was like, today's gonna be a busy day. Anything can happen. Yeah, literally anything. Could even be a boat." And she's like, "God damn it." I don't know why I find that so fucking funny. It's like one of the weirdest Family Guy bits. Such a throwaway line. I mean, you know how bad you know how much we've always wanted one. Exactly. All right, 3 doors. One that looks like it can't. Wait, what is Grace Missile? Oh, never mind. They can be opened then. We got 3 doors. And what weirdly looks like a 4th door. No. What are you? One-way access hatch. Entry point lies elsewhere. Okay, fair enough. And I'm gonna guess I can't use this yet. And that's a no. Oh no, I can. Forgot I had boost ball. Why did the music change? Yeah, there's the spider ball track. It's an anchor platform, floats on the surface of the water. Well, let's go back to the other one. Nope, too early. We released the horns! The horns are free now! God damn it. Who did that? That was Grubobly. Was that a call for hashtag boat fun? I'm gonna assume that's a call for boat fun, because I can. God damn it. No, I do. I'm in a landlocked province! I don't need a boat! God, even if I went back to Newfoundland, I don't think I'd need a boat. Snowmobile fund? We're not in a good area for snowmobiles. Also, we have nowhere to store a snowmobile. Add it to the things people want to buy me, but I literally please do not, for the love of God, list. Oh, that's a timer sound. Probably should have moved a little quicker than I thought. I can get this at least. Whee! Oh, hey. Well, that was worth it at least. John, you can always be one of those people who has a boat in their driveway all the time. Yo, one of our neighbors has that. Like, I've never seen them move it. They have like a boat and they have an RV, but like one of those little tiny RVs you can you can tow with a car. Never see them move it. Probably because you can only use boats like 5 months of the year here, if even. 5 might be being generous.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Get off my dinghy! Not you.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Okay, those guys are floating around. Well, let's just activate this again.
What?
Again, did I scan this before? I don't think I have. Standard morphball slot. This slot is active. Okay. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Is that a JK reference? Yeah, I fucking love Clone High. Like, that is not a surprise to anyone who's been here long enough. I only got TRG in a Clone High. Alright, let's... It doesn't look like going up there is an option either. It looks like it's just climb this tower. And then miss. Good. Good. Oh, hey! Things underwater! I'm sorry, why do I hear Ryu a third time? Ryu, for the love of God, like, go to another building. There are plenty of ways to avoid being shot. Psychotic Sonic kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, this murder/donation could be for anything. It could even be for a boat.
This steak is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new.
You know how much we wanted one of those. Oh, Family Guy. Oh, back in the day, Family Guy. How do we get you a boat and Luca a horse? There are plenty of other things I would want instead of a boat. But I'm not telling any of you, because I know y'all. I know the shit y'all are gonna try, so I ain't telling you what I'm actually looking for anymore. I know what the end result is every time. A PS5, I have one of those. Beefaroo? We have plenty of those. Not shy on beefaroos here. Alright, we got 2 doors. One's a wave beam, one's a regular, and this one is this missile? Oh, right, we can't open that yet. That's super missile, I assume. On the off chance it isn't. Nope. Got it, the KFC console? Yep, that's totally it. Horse boat? We are not getting a horse boat! Do you know how much hay and water you need to feed a horse boat? It's a lot. Don't do it. Don't get a horse boat. I'm surprised you can't scan any of these. Incoming scan data. Alright. I'm not even sure if I can even make this jump. Is this gonna be where it's gonna tell me to go, though? Main research facility found! No, it is not that door. You want a naval painting of Captain Crunch? Why Captain Crunch specifically? No. The Hasselhoff from the SpongeBob movie. I think they got bought already. You want an exercise bike for the SNES, right? That would be cool to have, but I don't know anyone selling it. And also, no. We already have an exercise bike here. Maybe a new Game Boy or Game Boy game. I mean, I've got the reprint of Shantae. That's the thing I was looking for right now. Although I would rather the real thing, but the real thing is too pricey. Alright, what do we got? Schematics for Glacier 1 secure zone access. Personnel bound for research area proceed directly to checkpoint. Schematics for research lab Hydra. Accessed. I can't afford that either, I'm sorry. To access research lab Hydra, proceed through the purple doors to the south. Oh, we're going to the Hydra lab. Guess we're gonna turn into one. Got it, you want Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. I have 2 of those already. I'm trying to sell one of them. Because I don't need 2. Magical Chase for the PC Engine. Oh, that, ooh, Rio 9, you swinging with the heavy hitters now. Look at that. Yeah, I'm afraid of collecting TurboGrafx, dude, and PC Engine. Turbo and PC are fucking crazy to collect for.
Is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun.
My local store has a
Sparkles like new.
shit. It's gonna take me a second because I can't remember the name of the game, but it's like the second most expensive TurboGrafx 16 game. Give me a second, because now it's going to bug me if I don't remember what it is. Not Darkwing Duck. That one's not that bad. Other Turbo. Why don't I see TG16? Oh, there's Turbo CD. Complete in box. Legend of Hero Tonma. That's the one. Legend of Hero Tonma. Complete in box. $1,000. That's US. But for reference's sake, if you're wondering why I said I was impressed that Rio 9 pulled Magical Chase out, Magical Chase, just the card, as in just the game itself, $2,900. Complete in box, $9,200. This is based off of the prices that have shown up on eBay and from Game Value Now. So, I will never be buying that. It's the same reason I will never be buying Stadium events for the NES, and I've considered I'm done collecting for the NES otherwise. Because that is disgusting. Oh, that's USD. That's not Canadian. That's a US price I gave you just then. Are you challenging chat? Look, if your guys... Oh, hello. Hi, I have no room to move here. Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking tech. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Okay, shoot with missile. Got it. I did it. Welcome to the place that will either ruin or improve Metroid Prime for you, John. Interesting. Latent radiation readings indicate the specimen was highly irradiated. Perimeter defense turret malfunction. Well, we already shot it, so I would fucking hope there was a malfunction. Circuit breaker for lab sub-processing. Already scanned those. They're all radiation. John, what I'm hearing is we need to start a Stadium Events fund. God, no. There's so many other things I would get before... So here's the thing. For those who don't know, Stadium Events is the most expensive licensed game for the NES. No one knows how many copies of the game ever got released in North America. But there's an issue with that. So let me I want to get the exact numbers currently based off of what Game Value Now tells me. So give me a second and I'll load it up. The current going price for just the cartridge of Stadium Events, just the cartridge. This is very distracting when all these alerts are going off because I'm worried this is going to lead to what you're talking about. Just the cartridge for stadium events currently trends for about $12,000 US. Complete in box currently trends for about $42,000 US. The reason I specifically point out stadium events and the disgusting price of it and why I will never even try to get it is because stadium events is the original name for world-class track meet before Nintendo bought the license and name. World-class track meet is $3.56. All these people are paying that much money for world-class track meet with a different name and box. And this is why collecting is absolutely stupid. And I don't recommend anyone get into it. Because it's absolutely stupid. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh, god damn it. Guilty Spark? Really? Well, these guys got different weapons. Alright, just stand right there so I can scan you, please. Thank you. Sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm-mounted sides in combat. The species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may be beefaroo. And their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter. And they take these very seriously. All right, well, have a missile. 2. Oh, there's 2. Okay. I assume you have the same scan. Yep. Probably should stop scanning things because it's gonna get me in trouble. Where'd that Guilty Spark go? The doors have been unlocked. I am afraid to read what all these beefaroos are saying. Force field accessible only through space pirate bioimaging, impossible to breach. Shit. Oh, okay, so they're spawners. Got it. Spawners I can't use. Discharge the wave beam? I mean, I could. Or I could just shoot missiles and have fun the way I want. Oh, just thought. I also don't... I'll go back and forth on just running around with a charged beam anyways. I'm always 50-50 on that. Sometimes I like it just because it's fun to have it like ready to go when I get into combat. Other times, I'd just rather pump some missiles into someone. Do I have bombs yet? I would bloody well hope so. Yeah, I got regular bombs. Same thing, same thing. Okay, so we've got a wave beam door and we've got a regular door down below. Something tells me they want me to take the wave beam door. So let's not. I just realized something. Oh no, that was a save point. Never mind, I did it. Okay. Never mind. Had a realization that was false. That's the map room I'm looking for. There we go. Do I have the power beam? If you mean the charge beam, then yes. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Its thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which severs the bind of stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of this shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to this shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. Okay, shoot things. Got it. I can do that.
Mondo, cool.
East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. Okay, so we can't go that way currently. You've downloaded the map for this area. Okay, sweet. Okay, how bad is the... Oh, it's not too bad. But I definitely missed... Alright, I can't do that one yet. Well, there's definitely gonna be a boss fight in that room. I'd be stunned if there wasn't. Alright, scan all those. Nothing else to scan. Alright, let's go back up there. We're missing one energy tank. Nothing too bad. Okay, what do we got? You, I've already shot you a bunch. Did they not expect me to get here that fast? Okay, there we go. What do we got? We obviously got that. Access to Research Lab. Hydra granted! Finally! It's Hydra time. By which I mean it's time to shoot things. Hi, have I scanned you before? Hello, have I scanned you before? Now it might not be the best time to scan these things. Yeah, I've scanned these already. Alright, let's go. Ah, that's why they wanted me to do that. That makes sense. Turns out they're not the big fan of electricity, huh? Okay, they're still playing the you need to shoot someone music. Who do I need to shoot? Or they just really wanted to fit a sick guitar solo in here. How the hell did I even jump on just then? Hello? Is there someone to shoot? I mean, I could take this elevator. I could just jump up here. There's definitely someone shooting at me. Damn it, I want to take the shortcut instead of the actual elevator. Oh, still can't make it. Shit. Okay. Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. Upper stasis tanks online. Phazon drip line secure. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. Checking diagnostics per procedure 12.003.8. Access to Research Lab. Aether limited to Team Sierra only. Personnel bound for a Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. I will give the Space Pirates this. They're very well organized. Usually pirates aren't that organized. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately. Stasis tank operational but currently empty. Same thing. Specimen 2, euthanized 120914 after psychotic episode scheduled for removal. Already scanned that one while we were fighting. Phazon infusion within central energy core of Xenome SA is at... I hope that's not what I think it is. Is at 70% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 107121. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it is unlikely we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Historically, pirates were more organized than the British Navy. Oh shit, well then never mind. Xenome SA is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subject's transfer ordered after a pronounced increase in apparent behavior. Security clearance ADR 13. Oh, there's a lot more pirate lore here. Log 105877. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. Timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. 50% of all logbook scans download. Oh, it does tell you that. Neat. There we go. We got an actual gallery thing. Is that all log scans, period, or just the pirate lore ones? All lore. Oh, neat. Well, there you go. Log 103448. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin impacting approximately 20 years ago, expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess lifelike characteristics, mutating organic life forms strong enough to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Oh, wow. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. That is important to know. All right, what did I miss? Specimen 29, life signs normal, pulse at 140%, mass increase of 4%. Of course, it is not currently in there. Decreased vital signs, cold damping appears stable. I missed anything? Yes, I missed you. Stasis tanks operating at 40% capacity. Temperature regulation errors have been rectified as of 12/1/224. Don't think I've missed any more lore here, right? Those are the doors I couldn't do before, so. Apparently I missed 5. I don't think that's the 5 I thought I was missing, though. Oh, hello. How are you? Okay, so don't bother with the regular shots. Gotcha. Unless they're charged. Anyways, as I was reading. Oh, that might be too high to reach. Nope. Warning, do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. It's weird, I can see that one, but it's not picking it up. Hello. There we go. Still something to worry about in here. Time for more scanning. Transfer assessment 344 to lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessments. Xenomes are weak to ice. What's weak to ice in these games, John? I don't know, because I don't want story spoilers. Even though I know what you're implying. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives on 12-3122. Why do I hear Ryu again? What is happening tonight? What is going on here? Why does this man keep getting shot? Xenon behavior patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Oh yeah, don't give that person crap for about the ice weakness thing. They're literally in the demo video for the game. And also it's called, you know, Prime. Wolf22 kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, since I brought up the idea, here's the start of a fund. It's not enough for stadium events, but it should be enough for world-class track meet 33 times over even. What do you mean you already have it? Here's to collecting games not worth 10K plus. Exactly. Thanks, Wolf. Y'all are fucking crazy. Apparently I have a lot of other fund and birthday ones to read from what I'm seeing on the list too. I didn't even read this, hang on. Mutation trait 766V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. They're talking about Amazon Prime. Clearly it needs ice. Aha, I knew it. Phase-on batch 17340 shows a mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross-infusion with batch 1622G recommended. I mean, let's be real too. Again, that's a goddamn Metroid right in front of me. Let's be fucking real. It was pretty painfully obvious what they were hinting towards. So yeah, don't give that person crap. I was mainly just being like, hey, don't spoil that, even though it's like spoiling the fact that Final Fantasy VII is the 7th Final Fantasy game. It's like one of those like, oh my god, the thing you expected was gonna be in the game. Did you know that Mario is in Mario Bros. And has a Bros? And I knew the second I said that I was gonna get a bunch of, oh dude, spoilers, god. Fucking knew it. Cordite causing of casing of column appears weak. Wait, where was that scan? Where the fuck was that scan? Oh, right there. Specimen 70, optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Cordite was what? Cordite was something I don't have yet, right? Just in case it isn't. Yeah, I think that's all I have right now that I can use. Yep. Scanned that. Scanned that already. Scanned that already. Lore. Log Tevin. What the fuck is Tevin? 10-6642. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish. Well, now they're just fucking saying it. And easy to control, even those well into phase-on infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also concerned as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. They gave up. Yeah, they kind of did. It's like, we've hinted it enough. Just fucking realize we're saying it. It's Metroids. God. I know you're playing Samus Prime, but come on, you should have known. Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand carried to lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all material moves. Oh, another one. Log 10-5158. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to phase-on appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects. Great. As well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period. And most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Great. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Aether. All fine and dandy. Did I get them all? Nope. Come on. Biopathogens found in several xenomes have been traced to Phazon batch 1664Z. Terminate all subjects. Kill them all dead. Strain 776V has been successfully replicated. We've named it Strain Vertigo. Mutation of beta xenomes proceeding. God, I wish there was somebody to just mark your map. Just so I could remember to come back here and get that. Unless I get that, the ability I need somewhere out here. Oh, I doubt I'm gonna be that lucky. Well, this was unexpected. I just realized I'm also, like, I'm down a tank. Forgot I had taken a lot of damage from trying to scan. I knew scanning was going to be the thing that gets me in trouble. Which is why I'm proceeding to do it again immediately. Scan Prime? Exactly, that's what this game's called, Scan Prime. I'm glad you know. I will say one thing, the scanning was what bugged me originally when I tried playing this game, but I actually kind of like the lore building, so I think it actually might have won me over. Well, that sounds bad. Hi! You're not what I was trying to scan. Get out of my way. Bye. Anyways, back to scanning. Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated. It's called Prime Scanning now. They changed the branding. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's a bad time to be doing that. Holographic projector extensions are currently inactive and need to be manually rotated. Use the spinners at the base of the projector to move the arms into place. Can do. Oh, there are a lot of you. Oh my god. It's a party. That's not the party I expected. Hi, Rosa.
Really?
Hope you're ready for a bunch of those today. You are gonna need a new outfit by the end of the day.
That's all you're gonna do?
Unless the internet cuts out.
Oh, God.
Thanks to
Wanna open
maintenance,
my
then you
mouth?
might be spared. Joker is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, it's interesting that the anniversary for Tier G and Rosa John are so close together. Too bad neither one is on a normal stream day. Let's give the lovely lady some screen time, eh? Well, you might be in a little bit of luck, because I think I might actually have better confirmation. Let me just double check my messages. There's a 67% chance that there will be a stream Friday. You can probably extrapolate why I'm currently saying that percentage. Upper node of astronomical hologram. That's the same thing. This device has been previously used. It has shut itself off. Oh, lore. Hang on. Gotta go read. Hang on. The numbers don't lie. God damn it. Alright. What do we got? Make a 69%, John, you coward. That's not how math works! Ya dinks. Log 10-4017. Phazon mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Vendrana drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters and soon will be joined by a fully operational combat base in Starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Ah, yes. It worked out really well. Lies, it'd only be 66.6666 repeating. I mean, I rounded. I rounded. Is dinks the plural form of dinguses? Or dingus? It could be. It's a flexible term. Holographic map coordinate data has been updated successfully. Okay, nothing major there. A lot more lore scans. I'll get the non-important ones first. Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per Security Directive 2234445. I'm surprised I don't have to scan these. Log 10-2992. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet. Identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a land mass at heading mark 48-2. Returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging, analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Oh, that's the thing I actually gotta scan, so I'm gonna wait to scan that. Let's look around here first. So I assume that's gonna turn on the holographic imaging immediately. And I assume I also can't just jump up any higher unless I turn stuff on. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it, Samus. Yeah, this, no, I can make that jump. Why did I think I couldn't? Yeah, so where was that thing that it said I turned on before? Ah, this. And I can't use it yet, I assume. Yep. We gotta scan the big button for that. Alright. Let's do it. What do we got?
This is a present from me to you.
Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate
Look at
it.
your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I one time did a scanless run of this game. It was so painful because I enjoyed scanning. I'd imagine the scanless run was also a lot faster, though. That's the trade-off. Like, the amount of scanning you probably have to do for the speedrun of this game is, like, so tiny, I would imagine. Just like the ones needed for turning on elevators and stuff like that.
This is a present
Thank
from
you, Brook
me
Trout.
to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
This is a standard spinner device. The generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boost ability of the morph ball when inside a spinner to activate the device. So that was what people were saying I missed as a scan. Gotcha. Okay, I probably need to actually lower them all. But I want to break it now! Finally, space! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Something I care more about than space. Collectible space. Planet Billium, mass 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with that is a T. Oh, Mineralis. A sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Oh, that sucks. Okay, bye. Not interested. Good, I scanned it again. Planet Twin Tabula. 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet is no. For twin fever. A disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Wow, Sam, like, this world sucks. Like, this universe sucks ass. Planet Talon 4, 5.1 trillion teraton. Ecosystem study. I'm still not used to that alert. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. Gee, I wonder if they are related. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Wow. Planet, oh, Zebes. 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class 19 planet. Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. I gave it a few games. I mean, oh no, because that's SR that she goes to, and no, that's Metroid 2. Technically, she's been to Zebes like a couple times now. Or no. Yet she's only been there once. Ore Mine 2. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. God, like, again, this fucking galaxy sucks ass. I feel like Samus is only here because she just needs it for work. It's like her work trip she keeps making all the time. So, I think I scanned all of these, right? Looks like. Looks like I got them all. Yeah, there's only 5. Alright, let's get to the shiny thing. What's the best way to get to shiny thing? Apparently that, despite it not looking like I could do that. The one downside of 3D platforming, sometimes just not being sure where the fuck to go. Is it time? It is time. I'm a little busy, game. Okay, game, I'm not busy now. Tell me about my save room. God damn it. Get back up there, Samus. Nailed it. Yep, perfect jump. 10 stars. Let's try that again. Powerful attack uses 5 missiles using the power beam. Press and hold A to charge and press Y to fire. So the same system as Fusion, basically. Additional data downloaded at the inventory screen. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Okay, so it wants me to go through that way, but let's save first. All holo technicians report to main observatory. Maintenance required on both holo modules. Chief Astrologican Officer feels our current dual holo projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. God, as a former IT tech, I feel that. All right. We got super missiles. I had a feeling super missile break cordite. I didn't want to be told that, but it was pretty painfully obvious that's what it was going to be anyway. So let's go back. Oh, great. I know this is a blind playthrough, but it's okay if we bring stuff up from the other Prime games, 2 and 3. Like, don't spoil the story of Prime 2 or 3. What if I want to actually play those? But if you want to be like... Actually, what the fuck would you bring up? Like, I guess, tightening of gameplay at that point, that's not a spoiler? John doesn't plan to play Prime 2 or 3. Who the fuck said I didn't? Y'all just assuming now. I didn't say... I'm making some assumptions tonight. John's just for quitting video games after this stream. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it had... Do I have to use this fucking thing? That's what it was. Of course it was. That's gonna get annoying. My uncle works for John. He says he's quitting Twitch. Brave assumptions tonight. Very brave. That fucking thing is better than Wave Beam in many instances due to its higher rate of fire. Fair enough. I still stand by my stance, though. Until it proves itself to me, it's that fucking thing. Did John scan the super missile? Yes. John is quitting being John. I'm gonna try being Rosa John for this year. 2 anniversary seemed like a good time to start. I mean, you actually are. That's true. John, but different! Rosa John cosplay when? Whenever Coliseum is. Because you guys met that goal, so. Which, speaking of, we're starting to lock down when that's gonna be. And I think we're almost pretty much unanimous it's gonna be online, so. Which means it will likely be earlier. So we get to see you in a dress? Yes. Now you guys donated for it. It was one of the goals for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation stream we did back in October. Access to control tower granted. Almost seems like overkill, but okay. Just in case, doesn't look like it. Ah, jetpack boys! Alright. Well, we should scan them first. Oh, we already scanned them already, right. Alright, where's the other one gone? Directly above me, of course. Come on, come on. Where'd you go? Is he literally above me? What the fuck? There. My god. Jackass. Come on. None of that. None of that. Good. Alright. Not too bad. Most annoying thing about that was the fact that they were directly above me. But, I mean, they had jetpacks. They'd be stupid not to do that. It's not like Samus has a really good ability to turn her neck with this fucking armor she has. Fun fight. That fight was skippable. There's a way to get yourself to jump over the trigger for that fight. Neat. Oh, just as a heads up, next time you fight them, if they get near you as they spin like that, they blow up, you'll take damage. Oh yeah, I noticed that. That happened, because the second last guy was right next to me. Also, yeah, the jetpack blew up. That seemed pretty obvious. But thank you for making sure I was correct about that. What do we have up here? Looks like I can at least look up here. And see nothing. Great. I guess I never checked the other one either. Neat. Cool beans, game. Cool beans. And that's why I checked the map. Did you notice how your wave beam interacted during that fight? As in it electrocuted and stunned them, making them easier to shoot with the missiles? Is that what you're referring to? I hope you remember this room. Guys? This is a blind playthrough. Do not spoil any story elements or warn me if a boss comes up. Mods are free reign after this warning to start timing people out if they don't learn that lesson. I get y'all are excited I'm playing Metroid Prime, but I really am not looking for any help. Especially for story stuff. Just if I miss an item or a scan, by all means, tell me about that. Don't be like, remember this room? It'll come up later. For completely unrelated reasons I'm not going to tell you right now, because that way I don't get in trouble with your mods. Because that just makes you look like a dick. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hey! Who could have seen that coming? Phase-on infusion, stage 6, subject Metroid 5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous phase-on cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. Let's not scan the red button just yet. Nope, apparently we are. Never mind! Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator, the dominant species of planet SR-388. Metroids can suck the life force out of living things. A Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attach Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. I don't really quite get why that worked. Well, definitely time to find out now. I assume I don't need to scan it again. Oh, it would really help if I locked onto it. Can we not log on to literally everything else in the room? Thank you. Really? You show up now after I kill your toy and not before? Anyways, back to scanning. Log 1089, or, wow. Let's try that again. Log 108910. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codename Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Metroid brain scans results in studies show accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperature below 10 centigrade will render Metroids docile. Yeah, about that. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Man, there's some exciting shit happening somewhere. I should probably go check that out, huh? Space pirate encrypted data and decoded. Why did the music get that exciting? What the fuck? Block 104444. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site. But the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phase-on infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of phase-on on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phase-on sources. Early results considerable growth of power size. Whether the creature stays stable thereafter remains to be seen. Why did you scan that? It was the music changing console. God damn it, I found a jukebox. Stasis tank 8118 contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested. I'm gonna guess it's because I scanned the container the Metroid was in, so it just re-looped. That makes the most sense to me anyways. Hi! How you feeling down there? Okay, bye. That music's not going away, is it? Excuse me, I'm listening to some sick beats. Get out of here. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. All right, well, we knew that. Nice 1.0 version you got there. Exactly. Did you see that Jeff's shop has a little Samson now? No, I haven't been. I actually don't even look at the NES section anymore when I go to Jeff's shop. Neat that he has that though. 109572. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. It probably won't. All guards must use ice containment gear when transferring Metroids to include sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. That means that was an issue in the past. Directive, in the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. So, explode them good. I guess at least the pirates figured that shit out. I don't know if I should be happy about that, though. Ooh, oh, hello. Okay, I hear an upgrade somewhere. I don't care, game, I'm busy. Yes, 2 doors away, shocking. Ah, there it is. How do I get you? Well, not by getting shot, I'll tell you that much.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun.
That song is not going away, is it?
I love you, kitchen gun.
This camera angle is something to be desired. It leaves something to be desired, rather. Oh, we got it. Well, we fixed the music. No, we didn't. Okay, now we fixed the music. Can I go trigger that again? No, I need to turn on the elevator first. Will it work again if I do it a third time? Yeah, it's just the pirate music. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, well, definitely can't go that way now. It was the center capsule, not the broken one? I thought it was that one. That was the broken one I scanned. Because I scanned this, and then I rolled over. Yup, yep, that's the one! Found it! Oh, I just saw that immunity to cold dampening fields. That's not good. Oh, hello there. How do I free you? Well, let's try the obvious. It takes so long to come back, but it always comes back. It's so good. Stake goals are remnants of experiment 7526, conversion of elite pirate unsuccessful. Why's my controller rumbling? That's the way to go. Log 11-556. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies. And once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they consume, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. It makes sense, unfortunately. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. That sounds like it went great. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments have been suspended pending pacification of area. Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure composed of phazon ore appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subject useless. (11-427). Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We'll continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. I mean, at that point, it basically sounds like they're describing taking the actual electricity, the bioelectricity of a body. Which, to be fair, that would be a little harder to measure. Metroids infused with the Phazon strain Vertigo are thriving. We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. Miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go figure it out. Oh wait, hello. There was a Metroid here! I'm curious. Yep, I just wanted to know. Neat. Would that mean, hang on. No, okay, they thought of that. Hello. How are you? You having fun? Ice Beetle. Burrowates it with an ice-reinforced carapace averse to heat. It's a member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures and the Phendrana drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Okay, well, I'm still gonna shoot it. This music's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Well, this room's probably gonna trigger a new song anyways, so. Yeah, it did. Okay. The Space Pirate theme! Hooray! Testing a theory. Yep, I see my face. Very nice face I got. Come on. Oh boy. Nope, not interested. I missed that song. Can you go back? Yeah, I don't think we heard it enough. Yeah, give me a minute. Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine. Oh god, really? Thermal visor. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Well, I know what we're about to pick up. Central tank control circuit connection terminated. Yep, there it is. A new windshield wiper for Samus. Or I guess a new windshield. Alright, well, we know those are Metroids. Not even Mocktroids, surprisingly. Are we picking up the Ultra Missiles? No, we're picking up the Thermal Visor. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Another Metroid. Probably hoping for just like another hidden secret item. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get that lucky. Oh, no, hang on. We're getting shot at. Alright. God, at this rate, it'd be faster just to use this. Alright, we dilly-dallied enough. Let's grab it. Force field network active around object. Right, I didn't turn off the other one. Oops. I'm gonna turn off one of them. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing in Fendrana region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. You fools, it's gonna fall and break! Oh, there are 3 force fields. Okay. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces are represented as red when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. Thermal visor. Just slap it on my face! Oh, she actually did. It's nice that the thermal visor is literally the exact size of Samus's visor. It's very convenient. Press down on the D-pad to activate the visor. Use thermal visor to search for cold and hot objects and hidden wave beam targets. Oh. Well, that explains it a bit better. Remember that visor you just got? You might want to use it now. But how am I supposed to scan them? Alright, well, that was a treat. Is this the sound a thermal visor makes? That boink 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 noise? Is that the thermal visor? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Quick, play the music again. Oh god, no. Why? Well, let's go fight the other one. It's no fair that I murdered your brother. I gotta murder you too. Alright, so there's at least one more visor I get? Yeah, at least one more visor I have to get. And at least 2 more beams. Alright, let's go shoot his brother. Huh, neat. That just turns on the door. Okay. That doesn't matter because that's not the way I'm going to be going anyways. Oh, never mind. Guess I can't go that way. What can I be open with that weapon? I can't scan it yet because the lights are out. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. That's an ice beam door? Weird. A weird spot for that to be. When's break? When we find the next save room. Is this blind? Yes, completely. No, this is thermal vision. God damn it, you guys. Yeah, I cut people slack who asked if the game playthrough was blind or not because they might not have been here when we explained it. There's a number of reasons for that. Oh, hey! Hey, Guilty Spark. Sentry drone, well armed and armored. Security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. Their electronic warfare suit can scramble visor tech as well. Neat. Ow, my eyes. Jesus. Good news, the door's been unlocked. I missed the mood lighting. Yeah, okay, cool. It's the one I've already killed. Oh, I'm stuck on geometry! Let's get out of there. Some of these rooms are not equipped for combat. Where'd that one guy go? I couldn't already killed him. Ah, that's why I couldn't see you. All right. Whew, we're starting to run out of missiles. A little gung-ho with them. Not sure if it's a spoiler or not, but those, yeah, no, scanning's fine. But those are the Shadow Pirates you already scanned earlier. You cannot scan them now because they have the cloaking system active. Makes sense. Did I get the missile pack in this room? Yes, I got the missile pack and the energy tank. Fun fact, if you stay undercover and let the Metroids out, you can relax for a few seconds and watch absolute mayhem. Okay, that kind of sounds fun. I wish I had done that. Possible softlock glitch with these drone enemies. If you get their attention while you're still in the door and they knock you back out of the room, the door... Oh no. The door is softlocked and you have to go multiple rooms away to reset it. Oh. Okay, that is good to know. Yeah, the one that was up there, I got that one. Ah, shit. Should've known. I was gonna be like, hey guys, what does this button do? Does it still work? I wonder. It looks like it might not work anymore. So I think I had to scan the Metroid first and then the center console, but it looks like neither of them have a scan anymore. Yeah, neither one have a scan anymore. He was just scanning the phase on Metroid entry. Looks like it's gone now that the area's changed. I guess it makes sense. That's probably why they didn't realize it. Well, now I know why someone said to worry about this area when you get back here. Alright. Or remember this room, because guess what? Going back to that room. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Whoop. Okay, that wasn't that bad. See, when someone told me to remember this room, I thought this was gonna be where, like, fucking Ridley shows up or some shit like that. That's what I was expecting. Just a bunch of jetpack goons? That's not bad. Alright, let's check something here. Nope, just straightforward, okay. Wow, that is a lot of deleted messages at once. What the fuck just happened? Let me guess, someone straight up said where Ridley is? You don't want to know? Oh, that good, huh? That good, huh? Alright. God, it really just... I hope I didn't accidentally go backwards, did I? Nope, I'm going the correct way. He just really wants me to use the thermal vision. Okay. Oh no, I am getting shot at. Never mind. Okay, bye. If I told you what people were banned for spoiling, I'd have to be banned too. Fair. Oh yeah, by the way, fake spoilers, including shit like Snape kills Dumbledore and anything not related, also time-outable, so knock that off. Just gonna give you that warning now. As in, this is your last warning. So, let's go to break. Alright, let's drop some eggs. But John, you just spoiled that, so you need to be banned. That's why I said it right before I said anything after this sentence means you can be banned. Welcome to understanding how timing works. Alright, let's drop some eggs. But what if I have a non-linear view of time? This is not 5D chat, Keen. God damn it. Bramnet, Ryuga Knight, Pyro Spyro, Still, Hey, it's Frisky, John Akari, Catch 'em Kid, Pyro again, and Brook Trout. Thank you all for the gift sub bombs. Welcome, level 44 Ender Shaman, Loki 65 and Darkstar 407 for the new subs. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read right now, but thank you all for subscribing and resubscribing. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Oh, yo, Red, are you here? Do you want me to play that song now that it's actually Metroid Prime stream?
Look at your left.
I know I saw you here earlier.
What?
If you want, I can just lead out eggs with that.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Sure. All right, perfect. All right, this is from Redneckzella, Enitmore Caverns. We played this, I think it was Wednesday stream, because it was supposed to be on last Monday's stream, but my internet cut out. I forgot about the bonk at the end. Thank you, Red. Those are always great. So that was Magmore Caverns mixed with Initialize, our intro theme. Solid Fox with Broken Osira. Been there. Game Fan! Osira's Baby Rage. I think we've already seen this video enough, we can just jump ahead. It's gonna be a baby cry, isn't it? Yep. A bunch from Game Fan, we'll get to those later. Still with Give Me My Pizza.
You will give me
Pizza.
That sounds delicious. Trojan with You Know How Much You've Wanted One of These.
an egg.
But the mystery box could be anything. It could even be
An egg.
You know how much we've wanted one of those?
It's such a stupid bit. It's such a stupid bit, but it's great. iHive with another unexpected hiccup. As you've noticed, no alerts this time around. Because I didn't want Rosa John to show up during this. I know you guys. Wait, I know you. Didn't we already show this one? Wait, why are we? Oh shit! Oh, I don't want you seeing that. Oh, come on! They probably should have warned me that was gonna happen. Oh, never mind.
Too good.
That's why it's another unexpected hiccup. Got it. If that doesn't make any sense to you, that's from Saturday's stream. All right. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms, we'll do an art block, and we'll continue Metroid Prime. See you guys in a bit. Yo, Haruka, how's it going? You showed up right as I went to break. Hi, John, I was here for a bit. Haruka, I'm sorry. There's gonna be some things to explain when art block starts, so I apologize. Don't worry, chat will do it for you. Or me, I guess. I'm probably close price charting now. For fresh art block. Some interesting posts in art block today. Alright, well, while co-coms are joining, let me get donos ready as well. And the co-com feed for that matter. Still looking a little bit.
Get to the chopper!
No!
Do it now!
Why? Why are you so bossy? Arnie, why?
Get to the bomb!
Get to the super missiles! Shoot them in the air! Take down the
The
spaceship!
power bomb! Just starts counting down flashcards.
Get to, hang on. Ah, shoot, I dropped them earlier, they're in the wrong order, hang on. Get to the end of the game! Yeah, that sounds about right, okay, there we go.
Get to the art block! How's it going, John?
Doing good, how about you, buddy?
I'm doing alright. Been knocking out retro achievements for Battle Network lately.
Nice.
Also, Royal Rumble last night kind of ruled.
Oh, that's good to hear. I like how every time, it doesn't matter what WWE does, there's always that 50-50 dichotomy on my Twitter. Because one of my friends are like, man, I haven't seen like wrestling in years, or like in like half a year. That pay-per-view sucked. And then the other half's like, oh my god, all this shit happened?
What? They thought...
Yeah,
what?
I had a bunch of friends, they're AEW fans, but they're like, yeah, no, like,
so am I!
Yeah, no, they hated Royal Rumble. They said it was terrible.
Bruh. By the way, you were right, Macho Man won.
Thank God. Both, right? Won the male and female divisions?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Good job, Savage. Good job, Randy. Way to go.
He transcends. He was able to transcend the boundaries.
That's why he's the cream of the crop. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah! He rises to the top. Macho Man
Wrestling is
Adam
a
Cole.
sport. Go Packers.
Alright. We should be back. About time Macho Man got a proper push. Finally.
He's Finally out of Hulk Hogan's spotlight. Or shadow.
Yeah. All it took was singing Be a Man Hogan on a rap album.
He got 3 minutes in the cage with Spider-Man.
Helped him get his
That was
name,
how he
too.
qualified.
For an unhelpful NPC, my birthday was actually last Friday, but because of exams, I couldn't actually give anything until today. Hopefully tardiness doesn't void the birthday luck I would have gotten. I don't think it's that intertwined. I think you're fine. You had a good reason. We already read out that Ryu from Michael. That Ryu from Deef. Love Live Festival says, hey John, got off the back of Michael. Tomorrow is my 22nd birthday, so have some of my money. Happy birthday, Love Live.
Happy birth.
Happy early
It's
birth.
just tradition now, isn't it?
I guess it just became tradition for some reason for people to donate on their birthday. I still don't get it, but if it gives them good luck, sure, let's roll with it. Flowery with the 420. Thank you for the weed. Hyperboat64 says, here, more for the boat fund. Don't worry, you'll pay me back later anyways. God damn it. I don't
I'm
need
sorry,
a boat.
what fun? Did I miss something?
Yeah, we kept quoting that stupid bit from Family Guy, like the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Give me a
You know-
boat!
You know how much we wanted one of those.
I apologize for starting it, but to be fair, you and Ree started it with your Mario RPG episodes.
It's true. Well, because we just say that. We just say that to each other randomly. Anonymous says, fuck, I forgot to send a message last time. Anyways, what could this fund for? Even a boat. Boat fund? Boat fund. Oh my god, you guys. Bagel says, Dad, can you buy me a mystery box? It might have a boat. And yeah, I read this on Super Psychon Sonic the Rio that says, this murder/donation could be for anything. It could even be for a boat. God damn it. Things John Wants Fund says, for things John wants. Oh, yay, thank you. Ailita Snow234 says, biggest snowstorm in my area in about 5 years. 18 inches of so far on the ground, with another 3+ coming overnight. Who's up for a snowball fight? Damn, nice.
I am.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
there's a lot of snow in the Northeast.
Yeah, it finally hit the positives over here for a couple days, and now it's like dropping another 20 degrees Celsius. It's gonna be rough.
Oof.
This is why your luck sucks, because everyone steals it for their birthday? It makes sense. Does that mean Rosa steals my luck for her birthday? In that case, that probably explains why we're gonna lose internet around then. Dobie
Wait,
says...
I'm only supposed to steal on your birthday? Or on birthdays, not all the time? Shit.
Traditionally.
Sorry, I donated to a different charity.
Charity?
What?
Yeah, the Get John a Boat Fund. I donated to a different one than that.
Apparently, I missed a couple of joke subs here, like Horse Boat. And what was another one? The Baby Rhino. Boat Funny. Boat Funny. I'm impressed that's one. Ketchum Boat says, toy boat, Rosa boat, boat fun. I'm not getting a Rosa boat. What the fuck is a Rosa boat? I don't even know if I want to know. SMX Sonic says, too bad, this is going to for the Mystery John Fund. Miscellaneous Things Fund is just with a smiley face. Buy a boat was a gift sub. Translucent Spartan says, so Luigi Fan and I realized that before we can start the boat fund, we need to start the fund for an extension to your garage. Think of all the room for snowmobiles and boats and more games. You know how you've always wanted some of those. I don't think we can extend the garage without either cutting into someone else's property or getting rid of our driveway.
Well,
Both.
Christian Shark just had a fun idea. Ship in a bottle for a boat fund.
Oh my god.
Do that for a model kit stream.
That would actually be pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Free Time says, I know it's impossible, but this will go to the free time fund for anyone that feels like they need just a little bit more time in their day. God, I wish I could do that. I wish that's how it worked.
This is a
Time,
present from me to
Mr.
you.
Freeman.
Thank you,
Look at your
McJazzins.
left.
I mean,
What?
we have a time thief here. Can they steal the time and bring it to us?
Well,
No, they
friends,
usually steal it for
I look
themselves.
forward to meeting you people
Oh.
again.
Wonder Tactics says, so yeah, adding to the My Birthday is Almost Here fund for the horse boat. My herf burf 15 days away. My friends and I are having a blast in Discord. Thank you so much for the streams. Here's to 29. Happy early birthday, Wonder Tactics.
Happy
Hodgepodge
birthday.
Hodgepodge 96
Happy
says,
birth-
so I got Oh, Tomoyo, really?
Wait, what?
Hang on.
Oh. Oh. I just saw.
Samoyo's just like, well, you need a boat. How about a Lego ship and a bottle?
Brilliant.
Without hesitation.
I was very fast finding that too, Tomoyo. Hodgepodge96 says, so I got into collecting because of you and Cookie, but instead of specific consoles, I go for franchises. For example, the series I'm going for right now is Digimon games that were released in the US, although those are still a tinge pricey. Yeah, was it, Digimon World 4 is like $100 usually, and then the PS1 ones vary depending on which one, but they're also up there. Scruff Kerfluff says, packed lunch funds. Oh, now I'm hungry. To Astro Game says, thanks for all the streams. Oh no. My grandfather has passed away earlier this evening, and your streams have always cheered me up. It makes it much easier to go through this tough time. Astro, I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, I'll tell you what I usually tell people when they talk about this is that I just remember all the good memories. Like, it is rough losing someone like that. Even if you're not even close to them, it still stings, but I'm gonna assume since you brought it up that you're close. So just remember the good memories. It's gonna sting for a while no matter what, but we'll do our best to cheer you up. Joker, we already read out for the boobs. Wolf, we read out from the Ryu. Chef the Game Boy says, how dare you call me a dink? I am neither married nor do I have a job. Weave silently. I was wondering who was gonna call me out on using dink.
Very expensive.
Yeah. Double income, no kids. Anonymous says, bring back the no spoilers in the fucking chat vid. It's the perfect occasion. I don't know where I saved that, because when we had that, I was on a different computer. And I don't know if that site even exists anymore. Rio9 says, sorry for reminding you about the cost of PC Engine games. It's true, though. Anyways, I misheard something in a previous stream, and being me, I got distracted. So now I ask you to make up or BS as much as you can about a character named Toast Malone. Not Post the singer, Toast. Toast Malone definitely sounds like a mobster that is really into toast and bread products. So their cover for their legitimate business is a bakery. So you go into the bakery, you say hi to Toast Malone, you say, yo, I need some pumpernickel. And pumpernickel usually means needs to off someone. Because honestly, if you're saying pumpernickel, you're probably dedicated to actually killing someone. So you tell Toast Malone you want some pumpernickel, and then they ask you back like, oh yeah, what flavor? And then you say whatever flavor you want, which usually responds to the part of town you want Toast Malone to kill someone in. So you say, I want some pumpernickel with a little bit of vanilla seasoning. And then someone in the room says, that sounds gross. And then Toast Malone says, shut up, Tony. Because it's always Tony. It's always a guy named Tony that does that. But now, then they say, okay, I need you to, what you gonna pay me? I need your credit card number for this legitimate transaction. And then you type in on the little keypad there, more than above your actual usual limit for your credit card, but Toast Malone's good with all the banks. They know he's good for it. So they take the $10,000 off your credit card, and then Toast Malone goes to work. He hides all his guns inside different loaves of bread. There you go. That's a little bit about Toast Malone. I also just made that up.
Christ.
This is why I love improv bits like this. If I had the chops like Steven did, Steven is incredibly impressive at improv. If I had the chops like him, I would do something like he does where he has to sing a song and rhyme it the whole time. It's impressive how good he is at improv. And then sometimes how bad he is at it. But that's also the magic of the situation.
Just like thermodynamics.
And with that, oh, there we go. Stone Nature says, I'm finally feeling better after getting treated for a 10-year-old medical problem. Thank you for your content as I go through recovery. Also, if I may, what game are you most interested in playing that is supposed to launch this year? And to be perfectly honest, I have not been following what's coming out this year. Because all the stuff I want to play is stuff that's got the question mark next to it for when it's coming out, like Bayo 3.
Wait, that's supposed to be this year or not? We don't
Question
know
mark is what I'm saying. Like no one knows.
Yeah, I think Kamiya's commented finally, just like forget about it for now. It'll come out when it comes out.
It's probably No More Heroes 3. That's probably the one I can think of right now. Because Cyber Shadow was previously it, and now that's out. So yeah, probably No More Heroes 3.
yet. Ooh, Western Clank is this year though as well. Which reminds me, I still need to get a PS5 at some point.
Oh shit, Loki, I'm so sorry. I just saw your message there. That's rough, buddy. Like I said, we'll do our best to cheer you up as well. Let's go to Art Block. Let's see what Chaos Art has brought today. Just a reminder for people, in about an hour and a half is Rosa John's 2-year anniversary, so I'm just giving you an early warning about what's probably going to be happening in Art Block. You have been warned.
It's already her birthday for me.
Oh,
That's true.
God.
That's true.
God damn it, Alex. Well, not that. I saw that coming.
All right,
Alex,
Art Block.
Chat.
Art Block starts here from Saturday's stream. So as soon as Edo said Chaos Emeralds, I knew what I had to do. You're welcome, and I am not sorry. P.S. I've been watching you for years, and I love your live streams and YouTube stuff. Keep up the good work. Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? I can't do it. I can't do a voice for Mickey.
Oh, you mean the... God damn. Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? Oh!
There you go. Not bad. Not too bad. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thanks, Crossing Stars.
Nothing personal, kid.
Next up. Ooh, look at this. From Horizon Star 20XX. It looks as if Tom, Steven, and the 8-Bit Drummer have an interesting co-host for the next Disc Only podcast. Rosa John's anniversary is coming up on the date of the next Disc Only, so for celebration, I did my take on Rosa and the Kokoms in the River City style. I sourced Rosa's sprite base from Hasebe's appearance in River City Rival Showdown for the 3DS, as well as Tom, Steven, and Jared from Mochizuki's sprite in the game. Tom, as a sub for your sub, oh, okay, sorry, Anne won't, I'll mention that. Yeah, no, that's something I didn't want to know. You're not gonna get timed out for it because you didn't say what it was, but yeah, I don't want to know. Anyways, Tom is a sub for your sub, and Steven, well, he's in his morning Mario shirt, but that knife, I think it's obvious where that's from. Jared's t-shirt is Rip the Lightning Classic, a Doom 2016 merch shirt from the store Dracula Bite, which I can't promote enough for their Mel-inspired pop culture apparel. The Lumas with Rosa John are my take on Bagel Luma, as well as Baloo Luma to represent Luma 3DS, the custom firmware for homebrew on your 3DS. I think I have an idea for the next 4 sprites to bring forward. As always, take care, brush your hair, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace. These are really good, Horizon Star. I love these. Thank you for continuing to do that. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, Disc Only is tomorrow, and also is on Rosa John's anniversary, so...
Yay.
I have no idea what I'm going to do when I'm showing off art during that stream. I have absolutely no idea.
Be thankful that it's an audio thing on the other
fair
aspects.
Here's Dr. Weird in a Dexter's Laboratory style. Is that Dr. Weird holding corn? You tell me! Wahaha! Thank you, Jacob.
It begins!
That is a gift
Let
for
the
intermission.
mating
Wall.
begin.
Next up, from Junko, decided to draw Rotten Dollheart, or Roddy, from Death End Request 2 in Roddy Tops clothing, because Roddy Tops. Roddy, you know, Roddy Tops, your clothes fit fine on me for sure, but I just can't stand that rotten stench that's coming from them. Oh, don't worry, Roddy, you get over it soon enough. I'm not sure about that. I might have to get them clean as soon as possible before the stench stays on longer. What's the worst that can happen? 5 minutes later.
Remember,
if you can,
you are a zombie, you need to drink your coffee regularly.
Someone said if you can check tomorrow's breakfast stream, it's going to be a good one. No, there's no way I can do that. It's 4 hours after I go to bed. That is not happening. Thank you, Junko.
Did someone say kill the sleep schedule?
Oops, intermission. There we go. From Mel, here's a picture of Camille protecting her precious Beefaroo from harm. Also, it's the first time I've drawn Beefaroo, so I hope you like what I've done. It's very cute. I love Beefaroo. Thank you, Mel.
Beefaroo.
Stay up 4 hours then? God, no. That's gonna wake the cat up, and that's the last thing I need. Next up, Beefoo Q from Grease Lightning. With Rosa's birthday on Tuesday, which is Disc Only, and Peach John's birthday is a day without a stream, I decided to post this the day in between so that it would fit. It's just Rosa and her beloved husband Koopa-Jin on a double date with Peach John and her wife Boo-Ka-Jin. They're eating at Beefaroo's new barbecue-style Beefoo-Q. Happy birthday to Rosa and Peach and all the Alt-Johns. Joanna's in the background because I need an excuse to draw her in more stuff. Nice.
Fair enough.
There's Joanna holding up the beef. There's Beefaroo running the barbecue because he makes infinite beef. And there's Koopa-Jin and Rosa John having a lovely steak dinner. And Boo-Ka-Jin and Peach John also as well. It's adorable. Thank you, Greased. Appreciate it. This song is familiar. Let's see if you recognize the original version then, Haruka. Here's the original. Still have it queued up, surprisingly enough.
Nice.
From Mika. It's weird how much quieter that version is than the other version. This is a drawing that I drew for Wolf Boy's Art Prompt Challenge in the Egg Pack Discord server. My words were tall and muscle, Wolf John male, and Wolf Boy. I drew Wolf John and Wolf Boy chilling out in a forest. Thanks, neat. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is from Battletoads and Double Dragon for the Super Nintendo. This is Stage 3's theme. Yeah, there you go. I was thinking it was the Battletoads game. You are correct. That is the theme to Stage 3. And this is a remix that we use for Art Block. Next up, here we go. I saw this earlier. From Spaunt, Into the Johniverse Gotcha Edition, Year of the Bull, Lunar New Year banner, February 1st to February 12th. Lunar New Year Pastel John, cute type, and Pon Pon, of course, too. Okay, so I had this weird idea of an Alt John gotcha for a bit and figured, hey, the Lunar New Year is coming up. Why not make a gotcha banner? So spend all your egg gems trying to get that special Beefaroo or Rosa John card. It's only available for a limited time. Warning, Into the Johniverse Gotcha Edition is not a real gotcha game, and egg games are a fictitious currency for the fictional gotcha game. Into the Johniverse Gotcha Edition, this is neither an endorsement or a criticism of gotcha games. Please game responsibly. I like the idea of a gotcha game with all the Alt-Johns. I feel like we could actually pull that off. We just would need to build a gotcha game and actually make it, fun.
But I have 271,000 egg points. Where am I going to spend them all if the gotcha game isn't even real?
And here are all the cards in all their glory. My personal favorite is probably the Pon Pon card, although Beefaroo is super adorable. We got Lunar New Year Rosa John, elegant type, Lunar New Year Pon Pon, elegant type, Lunar New Year Pastel John, cute type, and a Lunar New Year Beefaroo, cute type. I keep forgetting you have an announcer voice, which makes for a good responsibility/side effects voice. I mean, if worse comes to worse and the streaming falls out for me, I would like to get into that field if I could.
Spend all those hit points on the extreme nothing? I could.
From Jasper the Crab cycle. There is only one step, and it is crab. I had to. It's in my username after all. Crab only future. Everyone turns into crabs. Peace was never an option. Thank you, Jasper, for the crab. Next up. You may outbiggin me, but I anticipated you outbiggining me, so my brain outbiggined yours. Are you okay, tiny, little, strange, naked man? Joe John may not be as big as Buffton, but he certainly is less secure in himself as well. Be prepared for Joe John to be the antagonistic protagonist until they both learn their moms are named Martha, and if they ever get in a Versus movie. Don't worry, they'll team up to fight horrible CGI Troll John in the finale, but will Joe John ever be secure in his buffness around Buffton? Also no. Thank you, Spy.
Oh, I thought he was just the Part 9 antagonist.
I mean, that also works. Speaking of crossover movies, King Kong versus Godzilla versus King Crab. The strange ideas you enable from me, John. I don't know why they come along, but here you go. Inspired by Fight Crab, namely if giant crabs can fight in the city, a giant crab, who may or may not be Crab John, will nicely balance out the fight between King Kong and Godzilla. Now I return to waiting impatiently for that King Kong versus Godzilla movie to drop. That'll be a good watch. So many Johns. I fucking love this. Oh, you haven't seen a half of it, Haruka. Although we've only got 2 minutes left to art block, I don't think we're gonna get to the other page. Rosa Cop, evil rival. Warning, a dimensional crisis is at hand. After word spread of the phantom spiriter of the Protonbooru, the level 44 Ender Shaman Fat Man had created sprites of Rosa John. A dark force was about to make itself known. The sinister mad doctor, Dr. Arwin Fatsano of the Wilkesboro Fatsanos, has teamed up with Dr. Weird to create a robot to rival and defeat Robert Cop, the furniture of lawn encroachment. Building up the mimetic power of Rosa John, they created a gynoid duplicate, Rosa Cop, to unleash their evil plan and stop Robert Cop from reusing Emil. What? Resuing? From resuing Emil once and for all. Except she's not really interested in evil at all, and she's kind of bad at it. I mean, she tried to get me to play Day Shift at Freddy's. That's not evil, that's incompetence. Fun fact, she's fully mechanical. Her Robocop head has an LCD screen that will display her crown. Her hair is a hard light hologram that shimmers and shifts colors. Her hands are gauntlets that release an ion-charged iron alloy sand that can reshape like whips. The sand also is her mechanical blood, so she can only use so much before her systems become impaired. And no, she can't change her boob size with it. She's a robot. I think resurrecting was what they were going for.
I think it might be rescuing.
That's what I was thinking.
They just missed a C.
I don't know if it's been done before or why it hasn't been done before, but here's a brand new Rosa John, Alt John from the universe. Meet Rosa Cop, the evil robot rival of everybody's favorite Commando Robert Cop. Pretty much got the idea when I realized there wasn't a RoboCop version of Rosa, and, well, the AdMech tech priest living rent free my head took over with this one. What kind of evil does Rosa Cop do? Things like the above, but also making people play big rigs over-the-road racing without the update patch. Daikatan on the N64, Dragon Guard, Bubsy, or heaven forbid, more Toho games on Lunatic difficulty. My god. Oh, and she wants people to eat beefaroo. I must caution, I personally do not condone the eating of cow bubs. Until next time, take care, etc.
But does she wash her hands?
Get her.
I mean, they're gauntlets, so she probably has to. Thank you, Horizon. Why am I hearing yodeling? Why do I hear yodeling? Here, while we're yodeling, check out these crabs. But I don't want to go to Maryland! Apparently there's a clause in our art contract that says, and I quote, "You are to be dragged off into the night if you haven't submitted art in over a week." God damn it, Mitch. I want to get back to more fan art if I can, but maybe just sketches instead of full color. Yes, it's my avatar in Persona. Surprisingly, I created him back in 2013. Wanted to make his debut in my comics, but I haven't worked on them, and I may not get back to them anytime soon. Neat. I also see the crab army that Mitch created is also there. Thanks. Thanks, J2. All right, we're gonna, I just want, this is just what a preview of what we have for next art block. I'm gonna sneak in this one here, because truly, this is the real evil. From Spy, a truly evil John enjoys a meal in his cyber fortress of evil. Did I mention that this John is evil? Don't worry, beefaroo are common in his world. Not that his Camille is any less upset. Apparently she can float too, because this is the top floor. You went above and beyond with killing that beefaroo, I'll give you that. Also, Camille is apparently also going Super Saiyan in the background there, because she's really upset. I also like that she apparently made an I Love Beefaroo shirt. God damn, Spy. Alright, thank you. Thank you for showing the truly evil John.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. And there's plenty more to go. I'm actually going to sneak this last one in here, just to show off a little bit of Rosa, since it's right before her birthday. From Philip. Here's Rosa John with space magic and pants. I want to say thank you for all the good reception on the imaginary fighting game, which shall now be called Jonna vs. Multiverse Mayhem. That's a really fucking good name.
Yep.
Credit to
like
Emmy
it.
Wisp
Oh, yeah.
for the title and Enter Kaiser for the subtitle. That's a really fucking good name for that. Thank you, Philip. And there's plenty more art to go, but we will get to that next art block, because now let's get back to the game.
Yay, more pants.
Finally, pants. Alright, give me a second.
Fucking hell, that I
Oh,
can't
shit.
get over that last art.
Oh shit, hang on. Finally, pant. Yeah, you know what, Haruka, maybe I should show you some things before you have to run off here. Hang on. I just want to check something here first.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
Okay, someone actually linked this because I thought this was lost to the internet, but I guess maybe we still have it. Oh, hang on. I thought we lost this.
Please no spoilers in the reading that, or else you will be timed out by a month. So do not hurt against suggestions or the like. If you do not follow this, you will be fucking timed.
I thought we lost that. I didn't realize that was just straight up on YouTube now. Who put that up there? That was Seraphy Cat saved it. Nice. Hell yeah.
Yep.
And who sent that to me? That was Magus Andrews sent it to me on Twitter. Nice. Thanks, guys. Haruka, let me... How do I introduce you to Rosa John? How does one introduce someone to Rosa John?
So it started when John was playing Super Mario Party and got his waifu stolen from him. One thing led to another, and now there are boobs everywhere, and John's gonna dress up as Rosalina with big tits.
Yeah, people are saying just show Jumney's art. And you know what? Yeah. Jumney, it's pretty much the easiest. Let me find the earliest pictures of Jumney's that I can show that would sum it up.
That are safe for stream.
That are safe for stream, yeah. Well, I mean, they're all technically safe.
Yeah, but still a very important piece of information, I think, we need to put in there.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let me find... What's the last... You know what? I'll just show you the... Yeah, here we go. This is probably the perfect one to show. Alright, so Haruka, and those who have not been here before, this is Rosa John. Rosa John is a female version of me crossed with Rosalina from Mario Brothers, who also has giant tits. Because what happened was one of our community artists, Jumney, drew me as Rosalina, and gave there was like a sign of tits there, and I made the joke saying like, no, dude, if I was a girl, I'd be bustier than that. And they took that as a challenge. And that is what created 2 years ago, almost to the day. The February 2nd, 2019 was when this happened. To the day, this created Rosa John. This specific art is from the amiibo, the custom amiibo we have of her. But Rosa John is normally drawn in this specific outfit. And that's Jumney in the corner there, being real excited. But yes, so that in our chat, bigger is a common occurrence around here. Speaking of, there's her alert.
Really?
I still think the best thing about Rosa John, though, is that was also the first stream I got you to play Rainbow Curse.
Oh God, why'd I open my mouth?
Yeah, so we have... So that's our Rosa John alert. Yeah, as Ryuga and I just lovingly put it, here is Rosa John. So yeah, we have an army of alts as a result that kind of came from this. Here is just a smattering of them. This is just a ton of them in one, basically, and a bunch of stream references in general. I don't even know where to begin on how many alts we have. The answer is many.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Did we get over? Are we over 600 now? I think the last.
We're definitely over 600. So here's another one of our alts. This is Pon Pon. She's a succubus. She was created the day after my honeymoon, which somehow seemed very fitting. We have a wiki. You know what? Let's just show the wiki too. Hang on. It might also be faster to show the wiki.
550. Okay. Or over 550.
You sound so defeated. It's just when you realize it, it's just the realization hits when you say we have a wiki out loud. It sinks in at that point. So this is a lovely art that one of our mod Smash Tunes made, featuring a number of our prominent alt Johns, and me in the center. So we've got Pon Pon, who's a succubus. We've got Goose John, who's just psychic and trouble. Oh, Haruko's already at the wiki. John Real, which is a cross with Toriel from Undertale and is the mother of the group. Cat John, who normally doesn't wear clothes, which is why their outfit says Terms of Service. Joanne, which is our Splatoon mascot for our Splatoon 2 League. Rosa J. Falcone, which is our Star Fox-esque character. Jolteon, which is a Jolteon, John. Pastel John, which is a quiet, timid, artistic alt John, which is also apparently part cat. Rosa John herself. Jonte, which is a cross between Shantae and myself. And shit, actually, was the last one supposed to be? Hang on. There's been so many of them, I'm starting to get them mixed up because I can't tell if that is Mercy Pon or not. And the bottom there, I forget. I actually don't remember if that's supposed to be Mercy Pon or not. Based on the outfit, I think it is. Okay, getting confirmation that is indeed Marcypon. Sweet. Which is an alt of Pon. So, yeah, our wiki has a number of the main articles on the main artists and characters of the stream, including, of course, our boy Robert Kopp. But also has a lot of articles. Yeah, here's the main alt-Johns. Let's just jump to Rosa. The origin, the lore, sample images. I'm trying to remember how to get to the actual quick, like, there we go. Categories alt-Johns. 554 entries. 554 entries! The hoodie has its own entry. That's just how chaotic this has gone.
Take that, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna specifically click on the hoodie. A hoodie designed by Tiger Brows and often worn by Rosa John. Being in contact with the Galaxy Princess has left the garment with a bit of latent magic. This is only found out after being stolen or borrowed by several people who were left with some bigger assets than they had before. And there is art of bigger assets. I'm chuckling so bad. Yo, we got lore for days, Haruka. And then there's actually me, who looks nothing like anything else. I look so out of place. Everything else makes so much more sense. Even fucking Hydrogen makes sense compared to everything else. And of course, there's good old Jonte. She's so happy, and she's animated too. She's adorable. All right, that's a peek into the insanity of this stream here. Dude, I missed all this lore. I wish I learned you streamed a long time ago. I still remember the Superman 64 Let's Play videos. Yep, the series that never ends. Yeah, no, we've been streaming since officially full-time since 2013. So, yeah, you missed out on 8 years of lore, although most of this is from the last 2. You have more alts than most mainstream superheroes do.
Suck it, Marvel.
I'm aware of that as a badge of pride. I missed 8 years while I'm sticking for future ones. Yay! Thank you, Haruka.
Yay!
I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, 8 p.m. Mountain Time to about 2 a.m. my time.
Are you my brother?
Although, a warning again, I think there's going to be another stupid internet outage today, so don't be surprised if in an hour or hour and a half the stream goes down. If it does, we'll probably just have to call it because, you know. Holy crap. Yeah, I am a night owl. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. Poor Reese, poor Lucagen. She goes to bed at like a normal hour. So I have to like sneak in late every time. And then of course the cat's like, I'm gonna jump on everyone. Anyways, we got pretty off track. How about we go back to, hang on, doesn't feel official unless I do this. Let's get back to Metroid Prime.
Yay!
Someone asked if there was a Beefaroo John incoming, and all I could say is that's very bold to assume it's not already in the works.
You know what? I'm cool with Beefaroo being its own thing. Like, we need some actually, like, cute, adorable mascots. Not every mascot needs to be a tit monster. Although we don't have a shortage of tit monster.
I mean, Egg isn't a tit monster. Egg
That's
is
true. I know. Egg, that's what I'm saying. We don't have enough adorable ones. We just mainly have, like, here is Rosa. Boo big. Boo bigger. Boo biggest. Boo biggerest. And keep adding more suffixes, basically. So you want a titted Beefaroo? Yeah, we just want a regular Beefaroo. See, I want that one.
Right there.
I want that adorable Beefaroo to dance around. Although, I noticed that the donation to that says, hashtag give Beefaroo tits. A, no, Germany's already done that. And B, let cute things stay cute. They're allowed to be at least a little cute. Can we eat Beefaroo?
You can have a little
no.
cute as a treat.
No!
Beefaroo summons infinite beef. So you do not need to eat Beefaroo. Oh, hello.
Register the Beefaroo, don't eat the Matador.
Things can be sexy and cute. I mean, that is true. But I'm also stating, like, not every mascot needs to be a female gender bent version of something. Alright, where were we actually going last time? We had just gotten out of that area. Oh, right, we were going to the Thunderdome. Because I think we can get to the Thunderdome now.
Oh boy.
I assume we can get to the Thunderdome.
I love thunder and domes.
2 for 1 sale, hooray! I'm gonna assume these are the ones I've already scanned. That's a yes.
You know, I would make a WWE Thunderdome joke, but I really cannot think of anything for it. That's actually what they're calling their stupid little screen setup for virtual audience.
I love how you decided to scan it as it was like shooting at you.
Look,
like,
I was
with
curious,
all
alright?
the
I needed to
bullet.
know. What's a better time to scan something than when you're getting shot in the face numerous times? Going backwards?
Yeah, I know. It's just really funny the
anymore.
idea of like. I just love the idea of like, oh man, I'm getting shot a whole bunch. Hold on, let me see what's shooting me.
I just really need to learn. I just really want to learn. I like how sneaky this guy thinks he's being.
I mean, to be fair, he is sneaky to everything aside from thermal vision.
I guess.
She'll never get me.
She'll never suspect me on the wall. And dead.
Oh no, she expected me.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak around the. Oh god, he saw me coming!
Okay, I'm gonna do it from the left this time. He won't see that coming.
Oh god!
Okay, now I'm gonna wait for him down here, and then he definitely won't see it coming.
Hey!
Oh,
What's going on?
I did not see that one.
I'm just waiting for that one asshole.
It.
Oh god.
Please don't break my arm. No.
No.
Really? God! Alright, what's your gimmick?
Okay.
Yeah, like
probably the pretty one.
Yeah, like
We already-
last group, they were all misfit minions and crap.
We already got everything in this room, right? We got all the scans, I know that for sure. We got the missile pack that needed cordite. And we've got Highwang rating. Yo, Highwang, how's it going, buddy?
Quick, scan Highwang.
I would, but I'm too busy being stabbed by ninjas. As is a normal Samus Aran occurrence. Hey, Highwang! I found Metroids in Metroid Prime. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot you now. Highwang, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it as always. I saw your message that you have not found any Zeldas in Zelda Twilight Princess yet. That is surprising. How far in the game are you? 6 hours? How have you, what?
Yeah, how? What?
What?
I'm surprised. I know. That's why I'm biting my lip on that. That's why I'm biting my lip. I thought Zelda was the guy. Ah, shit. That's probably why he hasn't found it. We found a lot of Midna ass and monkey ass. Oh, there you go. That's why. You got distracted by the monkey ass. Now it makes sense.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey! Monkey flip.
And they really, really want you to use this thermal vision, don't they?
Just like Zelda games, they want you to use the power-up you just got.
That's true, and then you never use it again after you're done. Oops, that was a miss. Oh, I'm stuck on something.
What is this slingshot, you...
Game, I'm a little busy right now! Yes, yes, I have to go to the Thunderdome. Shocking, I really know. Yep, couldn't have seen that coming. Oh, okay, Oh, hi! Okay, well, there's more room to work with now, at least. Ooh, that took more hits. Are they stronger? No, I already scanned these guys. Okay. Oh, crap.
Fuck.
Oh, we're back in this room. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Really? That little thing? Get out of here.
I think that those were always the most annoying enemy in the game. Just the
That, to be
little
fair, that's
turrets.
probably what pinned me down and I didn't realize it. Looks like it was.
So I think I've said this like multiple times, and I have not played any Metroid games aside from maybe Zero Mission and I think a little bit of Fusion. So, what's been going on in this game so far?
Samus attacked
we chased
space
Ridley.
pirates. Yep.
Ah. So it's Super Metroid, got it.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it's before Super Metroid, but yeah.
We're on an abandoned Chozo homeworld.
I think we got another-
After chasing Ridley, after going through a space pirate, after going through a research facility.
I think we have a
Technically,
one-person
the
raid.
difference was this research facility was owned by the space pirates instead of actual Galactic Federation.
Thanks for the raid, Elemenga. Hope your stream was good. Where? There it is.
That looks like they were playing OT Rando.
Okay, well, I can probably open this now. Ta-da.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
This door has no power. A nearby power conduit must be energized for it to open. A blast of electrical energy will energize. Oh, right, I need to use the fucking thermal vision. I only did part 1 of the 2-part. Ta-da.
You did it. You solved the puzzle.
Hooray! And all it took was remembering that I got things. Now let's go to the Thunderdome. Yay. Oh, never mind. Door cannot be opened with that weapon, despite the fact it... Oh, did that missile actually go all the way through? No, it couldn't have.
what?
That's a loop. There's no fucking way. How the... That was weird. All right, whatever.
I think maybe like you hit it with a missile at the same time as something. I don't know. At the same time as the wave beam. Oh no, they're carpet bombing the spine.
Not the spine. That's the important part.
I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know where I was going with that one, honestly. All right. Let's get ready for the Thunderdome. Object out of scanning range. Shocking. Okay, looks like we're getting Spider Ball soon. Here we go. I assume this was the experiment that they locked up. A rock!
A bunch of rocks.
So, it's not just a rock, it's actually a boulder.
The
It's a rock lobster. So fun fact, the demo for the game spoils this boss.
Garignog.
Oh, you saw that in the game's demo?
Yeah, during break.
Oh. Alright, we got a band
Thardus,
Prime
an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent.
Alright, John. Try and figure out what this rock monster wants.
Gun. It wants gun. That's it, right?
When
That's
in
the answer.
doubt.
When in doubt, shoot it in the leg. Shoot it in the I am blind now.
Turns
It's a
out Galaxy
giant-
Quest was wrong. Rocks do, in fact, have weak spots.
Yeah, they're
boy.
called Stone Cold Steve Austin's.
Oh god! Oh god!
Apparently this was actually inspired by the rock monster in Galaxy Quest. Like, they said it was inspired by a specific movie, but they couldn't remember which one, and, like, everybody... I think people responded to it with Galaxy Quest, and they're like, yeah, that sounds right.
I'd like to.
I like
I'm
someone-
using the wrong beam. No wonder. Ah, shit.
I like someone's response in the chat. I think John's gonna first try this, but I want points, so I'm betting lose. I respect.
You know what?
the
That's
hustle.
fair. I respect that too.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, that's smart. That's a 10% saying you won't do it first try. So, yeah, that's a hell of a payout.
I unfortunately cannot bet points.
I was about to say I got 20,000. I would have actually bet on that too.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
No, that's it. I'm just a greedy bastard.
Well, yes, I
I'm
know
a
that too. Oh shit!
Hey man, I'm a
But John,
gambler.
I want to be able to do the extremely nothing twice in a row.
Use the morph boost to get out of the way. Oops.
Splat.
Thanks, game.
10 out of 10 suggestion.
Man. Look, I'm just saying, I play the odds.
Oh, that's why I can't lock.
How many bosses have you fought so far? Do you remember
This
off the top
is
of your
the
head?
fourth one? Third?
Okay.
I think third. Or
We
I
fought,
guess
we
that
fought the
does include
plant,
kind of
we
the boss.
fought the Omega Pirate or whatever, the Omega thing. And we're fighting this now. Uh-oh.
Okay. Third
Third
one.
with a
Gotcha.
heart.
Oh boy. It's healing, isn't it? Yep, sure did.
Oh no. I'm reading the chat right now. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
with
sorry,
the health
Doug.
bar, it's
I
Parasite
do.
Queen, Flargra, and Thardus.
Oh god. Get away! Oh, it's got a couple. No, that's just the things it throws at me. I'm using the wrong beam, that's why. That. okay. Shit. Ah! Oh, it's so hard to jump when they're that close together button-wise. Oh. Fire, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I get it.
I was frozen today.
Oof, okay, glad that worked. I didn't think that was actually gonna work.
And she rolled so far away. Bow, bow.
Okay, I do not like this multiple switching visors thing and beams. It's starting to get annoying. Am I damaged enough even to break it yet? I'll find out when I fire this.
We're fixing the lack of Metroid Prime with you when you computer hunt. Alright.
Okay, no, it's taking damage. Okay.
Oh, that is bright. Holy shit.
Yeah, it sure is!
I'm just thinking about how much more you would hate this with switching it in the Wii version.
What do you have to do to switch in the Wii version? Oh, hi! Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh, God, have I not been scanning it?
You have to hold minus and then move the cursor over which visor you want.
Ew, that sounds awful. No, I actually did not pick scan visor that time, game. Nice try, though.
Chad, which button do you have to do for beams? I forget which one that is. I don't think it's Z. Is it down on the D-pad? It is plus? Alright. I thought that was actually plus. Oh, no. One,
oh, I can
one
fucking
is
see
map.
again,
That
thank
makes
God.
Yo, I thought... Because I was doing Superstar Saga recently, I thought Prince Peasley's little hair flip flash was bad. Damn. That was way worse.
Ugh, I keep trying to sidestep, but the fucking lock-on turning off keeps messing me up.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not easy enough to get used to on the Wii version, but it's certainly not as nice as just having like, okay, here's a button.
All right, John. Trust your instincts and close your eyes.
Don't worry, I have to close them in a second anyways.
Use the Force, John.
Oh my God, I just want a normal fucking proper sidestep dash that doesn't require it being locked on to work.
Force choke that rock monster.
Aim for its vulnerable points.
Kick it in the nuts.
I'm trying to kick it in the nuts with missiles. It is not appreciating what I'm doing. There we go. Jesus.
No, John, that wasn't kicking. That was shooting. Big diff.
Prediction result is God Gamer Proton John.
Hooray, I murdered a pile of rocks.
But it got its last revenge by bonking you.
John gets bonked like every stream. Like, this is not...
I thought that was chat.
I mean, they do too, to be fair. Spider ball time. Oh, great.
Spider ball.
Oh, okay, so
spider ball
I'm curious, because that... Okay, here we go. It's a fun fact, you can actually come fight this guy without getting the thermal visor in the GameCube version. They made this impossible in the Wii remake. So you beat the boss, so here's a tip. While he's in ball mode, if you hit Thardus with a bomb, it completely skips the thermal visor portion of that rock to destroy. It's the speedrunning strat for this fight, essentially making it where all you need to use is Superman. Interesting, okay.
Oh.
Alright, I am going to ask this question, because I'm curious. The sidestepping that you can do by holding a side direction and tapping B twice to do a side dash, that does not work when you are no longer locked on, correct? I want to make sure I'm just not doing the input wrong. Correct. Okay, so that no longer works. Okay, so that kept fucking me up. How many times has John played this? This is the first time. This is a blind playthrough. Unless you mean how many streams, in which it's part 3. I thought locking your view worked too. That's what I was doing. That's why I was like, I'm getting hit. You can hold the button down even if not targeting and still do it. That's what I was trying to do, and that's why I was complaining. Yeah, no, I can sidestep. I knew I could strafe, but I can't actually, like, do the dodge around, which is what I really wanted. Anyways, let's get Spider Ball. Press and hold R when in Morph Ball mode to attach to Spider Ball tracks. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. All right, sweet. We got a new ball.
Now you have eyes when you're a ball.
I didn't miss any scans here, right? Like, I got the scan we needed?
I think so.
Every single wall.
Morph mode, press and hold R when close to this type of surface. Use the stick to move the ball along the track. Release R to disengage from the surface. Caution, a Morph Ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track. Didn't miss any scans. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that fight wasn't too bad per se. The real issue I had with it was obviously getting used to not being able to side dodge. Okay, this is gonna be weird to get used to. And bombing, we'll turn that off too. So if I do that, oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't aggressive. If that had been aggressive, that would have been awful. That would have been absolutely awful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess they wanted me to get used to that, yeah.
Yeah, Spider Ball was at first in Metroid 2, then this game.
Yep. And then it's been in a couple games since.
Yep. Can't remember if it's in Fusion or not. I don't think it is, though.
No, I don't believe so.
No.
And why are there grapple points here? Hang on a second. Well, I obviously can't get up there now. Yeah, because none of the tracks go there. Alright, so there's something there to worry about later. Gotcha.
And of course, it's also in the remake of Metroid 2.
Yeah. I feel like that's cheating at that point, though. Saying like that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the remake any good?
Yeah.
I liked it.
It was a little slow paced because of the 3D nature of it and a bit more focused on combat, but it was fun.
Yeah, because I remember playing, I remember when there was the Mario Kart 7, like that championship competition thing that we did a couple years back. I got to play the demo. I thought it was pretty cool, but I didn't know if the full game was any good.
Alright, so we can't get that just yet until we get our grapple beam back.
Oh, man. You remember doing that? You remember that, John?
What one? Oh.
The fucking Mario Kart 7 thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucked to stay up late for. I still couldn't get my time any good on Bowser's Castle. I was up to like 6 a.m. like most nights practicing that shit.
I mean, you didn't have to go to another country to try to enter it, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
and then you didn't have one of the, like, was it the top speedrunner in Mario Kart in the world, or one of the top players in the world show up at your location?
I'm trying to remember what the, oh god, I can't remember what the actual time was, but yeah, you were fighting an uphill battle in that one.
Yeah, was bummed out about that, because I would have had second place otherwise. Or, I did have... Yeah, I had second until another Mario Kart speedrunner showed up, and then at the very end, right before I left, it was third. So... I think, like, within like an hour, it was third. So I wasn't even the backup for the guy. But at least the guy, when he made it to the actual, like, event, was, like, the top 2. I think he was actually the other finalist? I forget.
Where were they hosting it? It was like a bunch of Best Buys all throughout the country.
Yeah, specifically the one I went to was in San Jose.
Yep, and I went to the one that was in New York City.
And I knew I would not be able to compete anyway, so I'm just like, nah, I'm fine.
We were actually going to do a video series on me trying to actually enter the Nintendo World Championship, which was the whole reason, like, I flew out there. We were going to do a video series on it, and just... When one of the events got canceled because of a storm in Florida, and obviously at a certain point, like, all the speedrunners from Mario Kart realized all they needed to do was just go, and they would automatically qualify. It just became impossible for anyone who doesn't know how to speedrun that game to enter. So it wasn't worth going to the other trips. And then some of them were right next to PAX West, so I had to choose between doing PAX West and throwing controllers, or going and trying, like, and just grinding out Mario Kart 7. And it was just, no, it just wasn't fun. So I gave up on it, which sucks, because it really would have been fun. One of my lifelong dreams is to be in, like, a Nintendo World Championship style tournament. IMOG was great, but they don't do IMOG anymore. Well, so I guess I should say I want to win one of those tournaments, not be in. Oh shit, that's bad.
Alright, time for some television.
Oh my god, my eyes. Okay.
Yeah, apparently they turned down a lot of the brightness in the trilogy.
How am I supposed to see Samus's face?
You can filter your face.
Ow. That was more so a joke than anything. Okay, we good? We good? No, we're not.
It would probably look pretty hot.
Ah, finally. There we go. Peace and quiet. Was this as bad as the PJ Sultan tournament? Oh man, the Sultan tournament. They straight up admitted to us all the arcade machines had issues. They struggled to set up the final round, which was a bummer. They kind of bit off more than they could chew, but the Sultan was fun. Trolly, but fun. Okay, so what did it say about these things again? It said specifically 3. 3 nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat as I'm in a fucking volcano! They may radiate some heat. Fuck you!
Oh cool, it'll get colder then. Got it. Some
Also,
heat versus a volcano.
I see that in there. I want it.
Yeah, honestly, the thermal visor, you would think that it would be just completely,
it should not
red.
work here. It just straight up should not work in this location. Everything should be red. This should just be the color red I'm seeing right now.
It's really fun just seeing, like, people use thermal imaging cameras near volcanoes and seeing, like, normally things on, like, humans that would look bright red are now just completely blue.
You know what? Someone brings up a good point. They did actually state that the mention of the visor only visualizes unusual heat. So they actually did stipulate that. I'll give him that. It's still silly, but I'll give him that.
Color. If you look at it, the lava was still a different color.
Like, that's an actually moment if I've ever seen one. No, you gotta admit.
Damn it, this arm looks hotter than the lava.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I cannot get that energy tank just yet. Let's check anyways.
I don't remember, and I wouldn't say even if I did.
Chat, that was rhetorical.
No, actually, they're allowed to say that. They're allowed to tell me yes or no.
Oh.
Remember, I said items are fine. I said no bosses and no story spoilers. Item help is fine. Item help is fine.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, the real problem is I actually forgot which one.
Yeses.
The real problem is I forgot which one was the correct one. So I should probably actually verify that first before I attempt this. I'm going to assume the one with the steam vents is not the correct one, because that looks like the way to actually go. It should be this one, right? Is this just boost through and hope to God I don't die? It is! Great. No. Okay.
Can we time out Dan now? No.
Okay, so this is the one I need.
Can we time out Samus?
Maybe.
Okay, so they're saying it's not just fucking jump in the lava and go. It's not Spider Ball. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Nope. I wanted to know. I wanted to know.
Well, now you know. Well, you backed up.
It was worth a shot.
And the pizza's cold.
So now we know it's not cold lava. I mean, I wanted to see how fast it drained the health. I wanted to see if I could cut through it. It doesn't look like there's a back path in there. But I can tell anyways.
Professor! Lava! Hot!
Alright, can I
Because
control
knowing
which...
is half of that, and knowing is half the battle, G.I. Samus.
Lava within channel has been cooled. Alright, so there's another way to... There's another machine I can use to turn that on then. I assume.
This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
Gonna guess I need to just move on and then come back. That's what it seems like anyway, so let's just go do that then.
Samus, no! You'll never survive! You'd have to be made of dolomite! I'm 40% dolomite!
What is that from?
That's from Futurama.
Oh, God.
You can get it now. Oh, okay. Well, let me look around the room then.
And that's why they call me Bender the Magnificent! Eyes melt. Where'd everybody go?
Okay, so it's the purple light. This is presumably the actual... Well, it's not even the way to go. Hi! How are you?
It's a clam.
That's just spore spawn. Yeah, puddle spore. Sentient floating lava maws protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When open, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules! Oh, and it becomes a platform. Neat.
Sorry, Chad, I'm only a marine biologist, not a lava biologist.
You're not a lava biologist? Shocking. Alright, well let's go back and actually check the...
Get in here. I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
State your name, purpose, and intention. The Doctor. Doctor. Fun.
What?
It was from a
that
Doctor Who
from?
episode.
Oh. Come on, Shadow Man, give me the goddamn Muramasa already. You bastard.
That sounds like Matt Sliff line. It was a David Tennant line.
You tried to kill me, goddamn Sly Guy. Oh,
All right, I
God.
probably should have waited then. I hope that resets the timer. It doesn't sound like it did.
Yeah, Water vs. Mars was a fun episode.
Whoop, whoop.
Chat really wants to do predictions. Chat's greedy. They want to gamble.
Yeah, I assume I would have been stuck in here if I had not done that in time. And it should be this one for it.
I don't think the game is that mean.
I don't know about that.
Well, considering the timer just stopped as soon as you got the energy tank,
It was a load-bearing energy tank. Let's be real. If you scanned it after it went out, it would have cooled back down. I figured as much. So it wasn't completely trapped, at least.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said I don't think it's that mean.
Okay, so we've got two. Can I even get to that upper pass back there? Samus? There we go. Wide hips getting in the way again. I assume I can't get up there yet. Well, maybe. Actually, hang on.
Wait, does this make more caverns? Yes. And there is more magma.
There's more magmore.
I think my favorite thing from that was whenever they were showing off things from Samus Returns, they showed off the area that has the song playing, and everybody was, and like the entire Nintendo chat was just full of "I was watching television" because I think Super Metroid was just finished that episode like recently.
All right, I don't think I have anything to destroy Benzidium or whatever the fuck that just said. That looks like it'll almost be Speed Booster. Whatever our next beam is. Oh God, no!
See, that's
right.
what it should look like the entire place.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. My eye.
Fandesium, my favorite Marvel actor. Fandesium Cucumber.
I was like, where are you going with that? Oh, Benedict. Okay. Already got you, yeah. There we go. Tap on those. Scanning range, of course.
I think that one room wasn't all red because it's located near the ice area. I guess that makes some sense.
Benefit kumquat.
Well, by that logic. Oh, yep, nope, never mind, they're right.
Oh, God!
They are correct. That is actually the correct reason.
Wow.
Well, look at that. We weren't wrong. All right, well, there's a grappling point. So I guess I'm either getting grappling beam very soon, or I get to use it when I come back. Oh, come on. Good, incoming scan data. Is it that lava hurts? Thanks, game.
What makes you think there will be a grappling beam, despite the fact that you already used the grappling beam?
Wow, okay. That is not where I thought I'd be going. Huh. There you go. That's an actually helpful hint. Thanks, game. Ah, okay, that explains it. Anonymous says, so I noticed Haruka Caribou was here earlier and wondered if there was any chance of her ever being a co-com. I think that might be fun. Just don't make fun of her Among Us dog or she will fucking murder you. Well, it's Among Us, so she will murder you regardless. That's kind of the point of the game.
I don't know, that sounds kind of sus, man.
I also don't think I've... That's gonna take a while to get to. I mean, like, I don't know her very well personally, so that might be more important first. Oh God, come on!
Hey, you ever think of getting that Proton John guy on for an Among Us stream?
That'd be fun. I assume she bounced already, but she has to go sleep.
Yeah.
Don't play in the lava.
But yeah, no, like if I knew her a bit better, then I'd be cool with it. But she seems cool as is, so we could plan something in the future. I wouldn't be too against it. Rotating lift platforms are in working order. I assume I can't do anything about these yet. Can we have more Among Us streams? Maybe. I haven't played in a while. I kind of got burned out on it because like every one of my streaming and YouTubing friends is super into the game right now, so everyone's constantly playing it. It got to the point where like I got with Jackbox and Cards Against Humanity, where I'm just like, I'm just kind of done with these now.
Yeah, same. I also hate it when I play Among Us and everyone ends up talking over me, and I just really hate that in general. So no thanks. It just turns into a shouting match at the end of the day, and that's not fun.
Scan this. Oh no, that's the hanging rock structure from earlier. Okay, neat.
I still find it funny that you have to hit a specific point with a missile.
Yeah. Gotta be locked on, otherwise it doesn't count.
Granted, a missile should just completely destroy that rock in general, so...
Wait, I've been here. I have been here! Wait, wasn't there a collectible around here then? Or have I? No, wait, this just looks a lot like an area I've been to. Never mind. Oh no, people are saying it is the same room. There's these assholes. Knock it off.
A lot of people are talking about the difference between stalactites and stalagmites. The way I remember them is like the T looks like it's hanging off and the M looks like it's coming from the bottom.
I always saw it as stalactites are holding on tight and stalagmites are strong so they can stay up.
Yeah, C is for ceiling and G is for ground. That's another way.
Earth science is weird.
Yeah.
Science in general is weird. Yeah, it's just,
But
it's
the
really just
power of
apply that
science
there.
is staggering.
Yeah, but it rules. Science does rule.
I like how you all just went
Inertia is a
with
property
completely...
of matter.
You just all went completely separate references and then all looped back to Bill Nye anyways.
Bill! Bill! Bill!
I mean, my joke was from Pokemon.
That's what I'm saying, you all loop back to Bill.
Yep.
I mean, Bill's a Pokemon reference also.
Exactly.
So that's a Bill Gates.
No, I was thinking. Okay, yeah. Bill Pokemon. Fuck, I got nothing. I don't know what the
Bill Pokemon, my favorite of the Pokemon family.
The best science. The best science.
I mean, there is a
Bill
Mr. Pokemon.
That's true.
He's not related to Bill, though, as far as we know.
Oh,
Hi,
God,
I'm a Pokemon.
Oh, hey, hello.
Oh, that might be helpful.
Hang on a second, what the fuck? Yeah, how do I get on that track? Or is that just a weird graphical glitch? Yeah, that might just be might be a graphical effect.
Is that a question we can answer?
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, chat already answered it, it's fine.
Ow. That's why I was.
Okay, so we're
Fortunately,
here
in
now.
time, we defeated the villain of Galaxy Quest.
Where was that room I had access to near an elevator, but couldn't go in unless I had Spider Ball? I guess I'm nowhere near that now.
So I guess technically Garignac does get a redemption arc.
Where does this take me? Talon Overworld, which I'm pretty sure is where I need to go. I think that was actually where you were right then. Oops. I mean, there's one way to find out. I don't know. World map. World map's what you wanted. No, that's the one. We were in this one. Yeah, no, that's not the one. Weird. Alright, well, we'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. So we need to go... Where exactly again? What part of the overworld was it?
I think it was the
it was
ruin.
Chozo Ruins, yeah. Oh boy, we got a lot we can cover in the Chozo Ruins. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, speaking of Mickey Mouse, I actually ended up doing my first Cage 2 rando the other day.
Ooh,
Oh?
how's that?
It's actually really fun. I had one of my buddies in the Cage speedrunning community, Asa. He was helping me out with it. Yeah, I actually learned how to do the Roxas quick run loop.
But the important question, did you make them pay for it?
No, payment. No, I actually never went to Hollow Bastion except for like one trip to it. Should I give it a try? Yes. If you like Kingdom Hearts 2 FM, yes, I would definitely recommend it. Maniacal and Reverb also did help, yeah.
Okay, we don't need the half pipe, right? Because that's just going to lead back to... Oh no, that leads to the ruins. I guess that's the one I want. Alright. Come on.
But can you have Finny fun with it? No. No one likes Finny fun.
I don't know, it's a fun song.
Shut up.
I say this as someone who has literally never played any Kingdom Hearts game.
I can't tell if you're missing out or not. I played through 1, 2, and 3, and we played through a fair amount of them. They're fun.
I know that
but like the first one is like it definitely has first game syndrome because I felt better going into Kingdom Hearts 2. Other than
I know that when all of the hype of 3 was going around, I did consider actually buying a PS4 to get like the entire collection.
Oh yeah, that
Special
story so
how many-
far collection is actually like a pretty good deal now. It's like $20
Yeah.
to get all the Kingdom Hearts games, or at least videos of the games.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And I was definitely considering it, but the problem was just like that was also when I was still in college, and I'm just like, do I really want to buy a new console in my last year of college?
I mean, that's a fair reason to debate it at that point. Should I even look into going there? Can I even go in there? We're gonna try it anyways.
Let's see, I'm trying to think. One is decent, but it hasn't aged the best. Chain of Memories, I still enjoy. The Game Boy Advance version I still enjoy. Although that just could be me.
Ooh, no, I can't get that high. Oh, yes, I can. But where's that track start? Oh yeah, we didn't have bombs when we were here before. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Game Boy Advance version of Chain of Memories I felt was better.
Yeah, we played the PS2 one and we're like, ugh.
Yeah, because it wasn't trying to mesh two kind of unrelated combat systems.
Yeah.
Because from what I've seen of the Game Boy Advance version, the combat looks fine, but it's just trying to combine that with also actual positioning is where it really falters.
They basically tried to tried to remake a Game Boy Advance game for the PS2 and it didn't work. That's really where that's really what it boils down to.
Oh right.
Also, I can't summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So what's even the point?
That's fair. There's Dark Magician though.
But I was always a Blue Eyes White Dragon fan. I didn't care about Dark Magician that much.
Deal with it then.
Wow, there were a lot of missiles in this one room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. There was a magician obsessed with darkness. My bad.
Now, if it were just Mahad, that would be a completely different story.
Okay, whoop.
Oh my.
Because Mahad's actually a fun character.
I actually prefer Recom over the original GBA. Yeah, that's your opinion.
I mean, that's fair. To each their own. I remember it reviewed better from what I remember seeing at the time, but
yeah,
I just couldn't get used to the gameplay style.
My opinion of it is superficial. It just so happens that almost every person I watched played it was not the biggest fan of the combat.
See, this
that would definitely color your opinion at that point. Yeah.
This is the part where I pull the dick move of, I'm a speedrunner, my opinion kind of... Could you imagine people actually...
No.
Could you imagine people
I hate to tell you that speedrunner opinions do not matter.
They don't. I say this as a speedrunner. They don't matter.
I think one of my favorite things was somebody was like trying to argue that a game takes this long to beat. I'm just like, how will you beat this? How do you say this is an average play time for a first playthrough? And they're just like, I compared it with the world record of a speedrun time. I'm like, what?
What?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah, by that logic, he should be able to beat Mario 64 in like... How long is the Zero Star speedrun again?
Well, I'm assuming I can't do this yet because I do not have the gravity suit, or the equivalent in this game.
Like, what Zero Star's speedrun? Like, 7 minutes or some crap?
Yeah, somebody was trying to argue that the main story of Kirby Star Allies takes, like, 2 hours to 100%. I'm like, that's the 100% speedrun time.
6.5 minutes for Zero Star.
Jeez.
Oh, wow. 5 days ago. Holy shit. Oh my god, that run got the world he set that world record by literally 0.6 seconds. Holy shit.
I am going to assume I cannot... Brimstone was bomb... No, that's missiles. That's missiles. But that accomplished nothing for what I'm trying to actually do, so...
Also on the note of Cage, can the war between 2FM and Cage 3 end already? I'm sick of seeing it on any internet site. Can we drop it? You're gonna have to tell them that, because I've got no problem with either game. Like I said, people have their opinions.
Yeah, people are allowed to like games and people are allowed to dislike games. The only time it really becomes a problem is where you try and insist that your opinion is the only right one.
Yeah, exactly. When you like try and state that your opinion's a fact, A, that's when you're delusional, and B, that's when you need to stop it.
Yeah, it's kind of why we dunk on people who do that shit around here. It's like people are allowed to like things.
Stop having fun, guys. It's not my type of fun. Stop it.
I assume what I am doing right now is accomplishing absolutely nothing, right?
I'm pretty sure I remember what is up here, and I can't remember for sure if you can get it now or not.
Pretty sure I can't without the... No, you're good.
Good and bad are subjective. Yes.
Okay, you can reach that platform. Yeah, you should be fine.
Unless it's Bubsy 3D. That's bad.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you had actually attempted to jump on that platform and couldn't for some reason.
I didn't see it, to be perfectly honest.
Oh.
I like that voice from Dan. It's funny. I make fun of people like that a lot. So, food for thought.
Let's see here. That's the same guy.
Over at twitch.tv/spiritofwatermonth. Wait a minute.
What?
I was basically trying to joke that I was plugging, but then I just said yours.
Sure.
Well
Plug me.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
I had to stand in the middle to make it work. Okay.
Well, yeah, because if I plug myself, I seem like an asshole. But if I plug someone else, it's a joke. So.
Samus was just heavy enough to break it. Let's scan these first. Oh, I might regret waiting that long, though.
Bladed puffer.
Without plated skin, making them harder to burst, concussive weapons can still do the job. However, this gas within the plated puff is just as deadly as that within their cousins. Great. And move. Whoop!
Man,
bye.
if only this spacesuit was able to keep out all kinds of gas and or something.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Like a suit that worked like that in space.
Someday.
This
That was a
spacesuit
mistake. That was a mistake.
that we know works in space to keep her alive. Unless it's just her bird DNA that keeps her alive.
So Dana Montaro, if we have Amazon Prime, is there something we can do here on Twitch? Yeah, you can use Prime Gaming.
Yeah, you can use special emotes like give me a second, like suitcase.
But you can also sub to your favorite streamer for absolutely free.
Like this one suitcase right here. Hold on, I'll post a whole bunch of them.
The fuck am I missing?
Look at all those suitcases you can post with Twitch Prime.
Did you say suitcases?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Read that again. Electrical field that it covers is enough to deter most predators. The Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat. It retracts into its impenetrable shell, which means... No, that's not the right button. That's the right button. I think that's damaging him? I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
These guys are completely invincible. Oh. Okay, so that's why. So I figured it was the cracks, but like it wasn't coming up on the scan visor, so I just kind of started ignoring it. Because these guys were blocking it. And now I know why someone said don't use super missiles, because I'm almost out of missiles.
These don't respawn if you use them, do they?
Hmm? That's what these guys are for, is like, 'cause they drop items. See?
No, I was
they're mainly
talking about the
dropping
cracks if you
health.
I was talking about the cracks if, like, you had to, like, leave to get missiles.
Oh, I don't think so. Well, I gotta do it one more time, and I don't have enough missiles for this. I'm short. Yep. All right, so we gotta leave.
I mean, you're taller than I am, John.
And to be fair, Samus is pretty tall too.
Mm-hmm.
Lens flare.
Just like Wind Waker, more bloom.
You're really proud of what the GameCube could do. All right, well, we'll come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I just noticed what time it was.
Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time.
No,
Alright,
it's
where can I
boot
grab
time.
some missiles? Where's the nearest save point?
Is it titty time? I think it's titty time.
The nearest save point is not near. There it is! It is titty time! As you so lovingly put it. Happy 2nd anniversary, Rosa John. 2 years of still going somehow.
So I thought of this
Why do I open
brand
my
new
mouth?
alert. First, is Rosalina comes in. She has huge boobs.
What can I say, John? I love titties!
Alright. Ketchum Kid is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, so it's officially Rosa John's 2nd birthday, which since I first subbed on that first stream means it's my 2-year sub anniversary. Considering I date one of the art mods, it's probably Destiny. That checks. That checks.
What did you walk into? Tits.
You walked into Rosa John's birthday.
If
You need
you,
a mi-
walk into tits,
Oh
please
shit, you're
apologize.
right. Save points don't recharge missiles. Shit.
Oh. Right.
Well, good news.
Right,
I accidentally led
the
myself to a missile
poison.
recharge.
Oh, I wasn't even going for the Kronk thing there, Montero. I was going for Dr. Evil. Right.
Oh, but I can't get
the
that
missile.
yet, can I?
Missile
Oh, yes, I
that
can.
chamber. The chamber's missiles. Those
Yeah.
chambers. Those missiles.
Okay, let's see. You ever see one of those? You ever see the You ever see those videos? It's like Kronk right to your. I like people like have done Kronk voiceovers. One of them is just like Kronk right to your. It's really funny.
I'm just thinking of the one where they made Kronk do the little PogChamp meme. Right. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
It's so
Okay.
good.
More wasps also will drop missiles apparently, so let's fight some more wasps.
There's
Excuse me,
still
you are not
war,
a
so
war
we shall
wasp.
kill wasp.
What did we need? We needed like 10?
Probably.
Are you my brother,
Okay,
Rex
let's see what
Racer?
we're working with here.
You tell me. I might as well save anyway since I'm here.
I don't think that was his brother.
It works! I am 1 can short of a 6-pack! Yeah!
Fun fact, if you misposition yourself when you bomb the lower block in that puzzle, the falling block can crush you, insta-killing you. Wow. Of course.
Oh!
That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
Honestly, yeah, kinda.
People are not sure if that puzzle saves its progress. Oh boy.
I actually did get both the Blu-ray and the comics for Scott Pilgrim recently.
Nice.
Bees, come back.
No, these are wasps. They're murder bees.
Wasps are assholes.
Sometimes, yes.
Get out of here. I believe I know if it does or not. Yeah, no, you can tell me if it does or not, because that's going to dictate whether or not it's even worth going back with these 5 we have. It doesn't save.
Really?
That's terrible. That's actually awful.
Darn, and it's a fun item, too.
You know what? Actually might be faster? Hang on. Yeah, that is actually going to be faster then. Then we'll do this!
Just go into the ship.
Yeah, just go to the ship.
Yeah.
Because the ship does recharge it. Do I want to know what the item was? No, because I'm going to go get it anyways.
Bees are adorable. Will only do you think you're trying to murder them. Wasps can also be shockingly chill, but in general, they're major assholes.
Yup.
Sorry, Loki, don't worry. Don't worry.
Be happy.
And here we have a
no
wasp
happiness
laughing
allowed.
at all of you.
No, be happy.
No.
God damn it.
No happy bees either. Only sad bees! And hug bees.
I'm sorry, there's already a bunch of happy bees in there.
Hey, Hugbees is a great content creator.
Hug bees.
Hugbees!
Hug bees.
Please don't hug a bee, that might actually crush them.
That's not the easiest thing to do, to be honest.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Farron's raiding.
Hugbees is actually like a super chill dude.
I'd hug Charmy Bee, does that count? Sure.
Charmy would probably be okay with it. Guess we already forgot what door he came out of.
Nice.
Why can't Metroid crawl? Because she doesn't need to.
Alright, I'm gonna run countermeasures for Farron's raid, and while we're doing that, I'm just gonna run over there. So I'll see you on the other side.
Bye-bye.
If countermeasures actually worked today, apparently.
It'll work eventually.
Farron, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully your stream was good. We're just playing some blind Metroid Prime here. Literally, because I actually can't see anything right now. No, not literally.
I'm disappointed in chat that for all of the special moves that they called in the raid video, nobody just called for a rocket punch.
And yep, chat is correct. The progress reset. But I have 75 missiles now, so I'm a bit more prepared.
Man, self-healing ruins, if only that were a thing.
Whoa, okay. Oh, you've been busy. Damn, Draco. Oops, I picked the bad time to be looking at messages.
Is a girl? Yes, I can. If they healed themselves, they wouldn't be ruins. Then how did they heal themselves?
That's, you know what? That's a good question, actually. That's a good point. The Chozo fixes.
But it only fixed them after they enter a certain state of disrepair.
Chozo adequate upkeep.
Threshold.
Chozo sort of okays.
It needs to still qualify as a ruin, but they can only heal. But they can't be too ruined.
I've been told about the missile trick. I've also stated I do not care. Don't worry, chat. Let me play how I want.
I need the biggest ruin you have.
No, that's too big.
You call that a knife? This is a knife!
Such desolation, much ruin.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm playing literally every Zelda game, so I'm gonna make Zelda jokes.
That's not a knife, that's a
Okay, sorry, I just had to get it off my chest. Fair enough, yeah, but I'm literally not doing speedrun things because this is a blind playthrough and I don't want to do speed tech. I want to play it my own way, so that's why. And what was all that
Wait,
for?
you mean this isn't on walking at your pace? What the fuck?
All that for something I didn't get the scan. It looks like the wave beam?
It's not just the wave beam.
The wave buster? What?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
This powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold A for charge, then press Y to fire, hold A for continuous fire.
it's basically super missiles for the wave beam. But way funnier.
I'ma be real. That sounds like it kind of kicks ass.
Oh, the squiggly beam! Okay, yeah, I've seen this.
But it eats through your missiles.
Yeah, I
really
saw how
quickly.
fast that went through them. This is why super missiles only work on power beams. Now it makes sense.
We have the pool noodle beam.
What about a useless graphical glitch that affects absolutely nothing? Would that be something neat to learn about? Sure. Yeah, that's not a speedrun tech. As long as it doesn't spoil, like, so to reiterate for those who might be coming in late, the only things I specifically care about is story spoilers. Don't give me story spoilers, and don't tell me how to fight bosses. Or solve puzzles, unless I specifically ask for help with a puzzle. Basically, I don't mind being told there's an item in a room, in case I missed it. Or if I missed, I also don't want to miss any scans, so tell me if I'm about to miss a scan. But otherwise, yeah, why am I doing this when I have a squiggly beam? Squiggly beam.
The taser laser.
Yeah, somebody did make a point that I think might be a bit important. It doesn't act as a super missile.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
It's just effectively a super missile.
And now we're out
Yep.
of missiles again.
You used all of your missiles, got them back, and then lost them all again. I do find it funny that, like, this room that requires you to have so many missiles immediately eats the rest of them, but I think that's a bit of the reason why it respawns, because they don't want you to be able to get it too early when you don't have the missiles to use it for a reasonable amount of time.
There are 2 missiles in this room, someone just said. Okay, let's figure this out. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. Well, there's one of them, probably. Actually, no, that's actually where I wanted to go. Oh, I can get in here. Nice. Oh, I can't make that jump. Nope.
Ow.
Oh, my stomach's starting to get mad at me now. Damn it. I might take a break a tiny bit early in that case, just to go get something to eat.
Oh, wait, did you not eat dinner?
Oh, I ate dinner, but my stomach is like, no.
You need more food.
Want a donut?
FYI, the Waybuster will automatically lock onto targets without having to look at them. Nice. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, so there's 2 missile packs in this room somewhere that we missed. Well, there's one of them. So let's just go get that.
Poison? It's chocolate. Get away from me. You're gonna need that chocolate. After what I'm through with you.
John, eat a Snickers.
I don't have any here.
Oh, I was setting up for the commercial bit.
I know. I'm just stating.
Oh, sorry, was that too bright? Oh, I mean, that's nothing compared to my heat vision, which would really do some serious damage, Deadshot.
So in this room, there are 2 missile packs, not counting that 1 missile pack I just saw.
Oh my god, Chef Game Boy just came up with the best idea. A Snickers commercial with Hydra John.
Oh my god.
But then they would all...
But it's the reverse. It's just regular me, and then I eat the Snickers, and then it's just like, the city is destroyed. Why did you give her the Snickers?
It seemed like a good idea at the time, I don't know.
I can hear the damn... Oh, there we go.
Listen, we needed a kaiju for my movie.
It's true. Someone needed to kick King Kong's ass. Godzilla is sadly too expensive.
What am I... Someone said scan. What am I scanning? Or you mean scanning to look for that? Yes. I know I'm going over there eventually. Don't worry.
Climate anomaly detected.
Oh, scan the tree. I already scanned the tree. I did that earlier.
What about Godzilla?
See? Or do you mean that tree?
Oh. You mean the
Godzilla was a hero they had in the My Hero Academia movie.
Oh.
It was literally just Godzilla, but named Godzilla. He gives like a peace sign.
I thought that was supposed to be like a C movie version of Godzilla. They said to get around copyrights.
Quick, John, scan the yodeling. All right, I'm trying. No, it's too late. It went away.
Scan the boulder.
Nalgas Froch said, I think I butchered that one, says, yodeling from Germany, have a nice Metroid game. Thank you. Thank you for the yodel. As I try to find the other missile pack I'm supposed to be able to get right now. And more yodeling!
Quick, you can scan it now.
Again?
I'm trying, it's getting away from me. It's getting away. I'm trying, it's just in the corner there. Oh, Samus, aim a little to your... Samus has a blind spot.
If only this were the Wii version.
Well, that's not going to help me anyways. It's going to lead me away from where I'm trying to get. But, or is it? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jesus!
Guys, we already determined the GameCube version isn't able to scan the yodeling.
So, the second one was from Nalgas Frost, which says, I really like yodeling.
fair enough.
Also, so was the third one, which says, I really like yodeling. God damn it, that's very generous. Thank you, Null. I appreciate it. Thank you for the yodeling. The very powerful yodeling. Ah, crap. Alright.
Again?
Are you kidding me?
Apparently not.
What's the trigger for the yodel alert? It should say right below the stream, but I don't know.
Yeah, all the alerts, all the current alerts we have are down there now.
Oh, you found the font for that?
Yeah, I found the font file.
Nice.
So that card is now completely up to date. Although I did spell Beefaroo wrong because that's back when we were kind of like going through like a bunch of different spellings of it. The fourth one from
Jesus!
The fourth one was from Nalgus Raj. Again, it says, I am stupid and financially viable, don't worry. Okay, good, making sure.
Alright.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'll allow
Sanity is a requirement for our kind.
Can I not jump up there? And the fifth one is from Translucent Spartan saying, yodeling for new garage fun. I'm not getting a new garage!
Why
I
not?
think we're fine on the garage.
Have you considered yes garage though?
Someone said there's a pickup in the fountain room. Oh my god,
What?
you guys.
Fuck.
Have you considered horse?
I considered yodel, apparently.
You
What
can
is
tell a
sound number
yodel's age
6?
from its teeth.
There we go, that's the one I'm missing, I think. Nope, the time of prophecy draws ever closer. It is said that when the plants wilt and the creatures change and all life fades, the newborn will descend from the sky. Oh, that's us. Queen Chi says, why not?
So does this mean Samus is the baby?
Yeah, she's the newborn. That's who they're referring to. When decay flows, the hatchling, she's got a bunch of different names. When decay flows, the hatchling will walk a poisoned path to the source. That's weird. Someone said there was a pickup here. I don't think they meant the scan. Did I just miss something on the way in?
Incoming yodel data.
Happy Rosa John birthday. Here's yodels. At least I can do all these regular scans, but they're not lore ones. Like, I feel like these things I've usually shot with super missiles to blow them up, and but I can't scan it, which is why I don't want to waste my last 5 missiles on it. There it is. There's the 7.
Y'all are crazy.
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna fucking test it, because I don't have enough otherwise. Oh, wrong beam. Wrong beam. That wasn't it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that is the 8th. No, that is the 7th one, yeah. 7th in a row. Grabobly says, so how far along are we with that boat fund? I'm not getting a boat.
Beefaroo breaker!
Oh, opposite wall? The actual fountain itself I have to shoot? Well, I don't have any missiles now, so... Oops.
Oops.
Oh, there's the 8th yodel.
But there's a beefaroo between it.
Yeah.
Still counts, I feel.
Yeah.
Beefaroo was just like, pay attention to me, I'm new! Pay attention to me, I'm new!
I'm the youngest.
I'm helping! I'm helping!
Beefaroo is the actual newborn.
Oh my god, you
Hi.
guys, what the fuck? Espionata says, didn't want to feel left out. Also, hi.
Remember, please donate responsibly.
Yes, please donate responsibly. Remember that, Nalgus Raj said specifically that they are financially safe. They specifically stated they're fine. Dawn of Fire yodels and says yodel for the sake of it.
Ooh, shiny Wario.
Alright, let's try this again. So...
Oh, he broke out.
Just a missile or a super missile?
You have to weaken him first.
It was my fault. I used my Master Ball on a level 2 Pidgey.
What am I missing here? Neither. Nothing in this room. Why the fuck did someone say there was something in this room then? Or did they mean this other room over here? Is this the room they meant by the fountain room? Because I guess I can go down here now. Whee!
You know, I shouldn't even be surprised at this point, huh?
No. Kirby Bolt says, I don't even know why. Everyone else was doing it. Indirect peer pressure for those who are financially viable. Yay, I think. Wrong room. There is a spider ball track. Someone just said there was... Oh, there it is. SlackZX says, you know what this stream needs? More yodeling.
Man, I can't believe I've never got the... I can't believe the GameCube version has yodeling in the Chozo Ruin.
This is a beautiful soundtrack to this Metroid game. Running around alone in like this haunted, like almost dead planet. I still hear the faint echoes of my Chozo brethren yodeling through time and space. The real Chozo lore. Hyper Cole says, here's your paycheck, John, for my editing. Wait, that's not how it works. Damn it, Cole.
Grave Voice would sing me to sleep in this exact same way every single night. He was called Grave Voice because it reminded them of the boulders they would punch while yodeling.
We've gotten so off track. There's only a minute left before break anyway. Mega Quint says, Wesker just won't learn his lesson. Okay. Jesus, Nalls. Nalgus Roch with the fucking 50 bomb. Jesus, thank you.
Yes, I know Grey Voice is Samus's foster dad. That was the joke.
That reminds me, I should probably look into getting new alerts.
Okay, it's in the damn tree. I can hear it. How the fuck do I jump in there? I think I see how.
Trees to meet you.
I can faintly hear it over all the yodeling. Electric Pickle says, here's one more, I guess. Alright, but the question is, how do I have to missile that?
Shit. Yodel your fucking music.
This is a present from me to you. Look, you're right.
Yep, there's the big boy one. That's from Nalgus Roch.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Riser. I wanted the one I had. There we go. Just a small break in between there. Still yodeled earlier and said, I probably chose an unlucky time to do a yodel, but here we are. God, you guys are fucking crazy. What the fuck? Y'all better be financially viable and financially safe. I'll be mad at you. I completely forgot what the fuck we were doing in this game now because of all the yodeling and hunting down missile packs.
Don't worry, the incoming scan data will remind you again in a second.
If not, Beefroo will.
Jada Cobalt GJ says, joining in the peer pressure, plus I forgot to donate for my birthday the other day. Well, there you go. And Solid Plasma Beefaroo's at the end saying, they unplugged the alert box after 11 yodels, and that was the best stream I've ever had. Thank you guys, y'all too fucking generous. Holy shit. Let's go find the nearest save point, which is over here.
This just did multiple people file bankruptcy. When asked what happened, they all said they just wanted to hear the yodeling. Thank you, Samari, for that.
They just like the funny sounds the man makes. And that's a Rosa.
I like your
Really?
funny words, Magic Man.
I like your big boobs, Magic Lady.
You triggered this
Damn,
alert,
your
and
ass
that's
is
all you're gonna
fat.
do?
What's your pronouns? That was one of the things he did for, like, when he was doing the early voting.
Yeah, no, I heard that one. That one was good. All right, Tiger is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, "This is how you yodel, right?" Usually when they usually say from the the diaphragm, not from the boobs. So not quite, but you tried, and I appreciate it. Thanks, Tiger Brows. All right, let's go to break before you guys
Full
break my alerts,
Do
which
you
apparently
know
is
what
not
you're
stopping
doing?
yet.
I don't.
How many #1 fans are there?
Many.
What?
If she can keep getting bigger, she's allowed to have multiple #1 fans. I ain't stopping her.
There's an infinite amount of numbers between 1 and 2.
I like your funny tit space, lady.
All right, let's drop some eggs. Oh God, let's drop some eggs if we can.
I'm just remembering the one American Dragon Jake Long thing. It's like, are you ready to pucker up for the Bradster? Turns to a monster. Jackpot! Yo, Brad was ahead of his time with that one statement alone. I'm just saying.
For as much as a player Brad was, at the very least, he was honest with himself.
No,
Pyros.
that's right. He had game. That's because he was honest with himself.
Pyro Spyro, Mick Jazz Hands, Gamer Mooney, and of course the giant bomb from Nalgasrach. Thank you all for the gift sub bombs. Everyone else, I can read out everyone else. I thought it was the same list for a second. Shuni Bio for 2, Egg Neil for 45, Shining Silver for 63, Chimera 0 for 88, Evelyn Starclaw for 11, Pokedude 14 for 76, Ryuki Styles for 8, Napoleon Jonomite for 36, Lin Z 86 for 4, Mr. Scoot for 27. God damn it, Scoot, I just saw your message. Every time I watch John, I feel unusual heat. Grady Doss for 77, Pretty Pink One for 52, GA Studios for 9, Serpente Atoba for 88, B-Ball 1986 for 47, Chaos Agents for 21, The Thrill Of for 45, and Nalgasrach for 24. Thank you all for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people, alongside Elikenders there as well. I think that's up to date. My list has been yodeled to death here. And Beefaroo. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I like how breaking alerts with beef snuck into the end. They're saying, did you say before we break the alerts? Good lord. You could say that one was a slow burn. God damn it, Scoot. Go to a doctor if you have a slow burn. It's not healthy. From Game Fan, Astra wonders what time it is, I think is what the message said. It's pizza time.
What time is it? Now it's Rhine time.
Trying to remember where we were on this list. Got that one. From Still, this is what happens when you reject your sentient cows.
Shit! Just play your fucking music. The fuck? You are one fuck up fuck. You know that?
You made him sad. You made him sad. Oops, I think we've already looped. Is that it? I think that was it. There was a couple there from Game Fan. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So I'll just play one more Game Fan to cut through the list that they sent in, because they sent in like 5 tonight. The wrong game.
What the hell's happening? you. You're finally awake.
What is this?
I mean, that works. And it didn't give it away in the thumbnail. All right, we're gonna go to break because I need to quickly grab a bite to eat and I'm out of water as well. When we come back, art block? Question mark? See you guys in a bit.
Go eat food. Just not beefaroo. How are you doing, chat?
Y'all motherfuckers better not be thinking about eating beefaroo. Beefaroo is innocent.
Don't register the beefaroo, eat the matador.
The matador, what?
This is an in-joke for things, was like... There was a persona that needed to have a specific skill, but they had forgotten it at a point, so if they registered matador, they would miss out on getting something. So every time we just kept reminding, don't register matador, and whenever something else got added on, we just kept adding in more things, and we mixed them up afterwards. It's like, go to the matador, eat the food, don't register the, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Let beefaroo make infinite beef. Eat the infinite beef. Just leave beefaroo alone. PS5 fund on your oh my god, hun. But beefaroo no! Bad!
Why eat beefaroo when he make beef?
Exactly.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the beef? Holy shit, though, I gotta say. Trying to get the Muramasa off of Shadow Man EXE. Not fun! This fight sucks!
Oh, I had some not fun things on stream recently. I spent 2.5 hours trying to get the gold portrait on Sir Weston.
Oh,
in,
this isn't
Luigi's
even
Mansion.
this isn't even a stream thing for me. I'm just doing this for retro achievements.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I was playing Superstar Saga the other day, finishing that up on stream.
Nice.
I also learned that you could actually, you know how on some bosses have like a little cutscene that happens in the middle of them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one such boss is Bowletta, aka the second to final boss of the game.
Yep.
And there's a buffer in the English version, or there's a buffer of health that the English version gives to like make it so that you actually don't accidentally overflow and like break the fight. Turns out with the right badge setup, you could do that pretty easily anyway if you're good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not present in the Japanese version, but in the English version, if you can inflict more than 5,000 over the max in a single combo or single move, you could just break that fight and just, like, you could break a lot of fights and just completely fuck with the game and cause either soft lock, a crash, or mess with the cutscene. It's great. What monsters have we wrought? I don't know, Kirill. I'm trying to save the beefity. Was it Superstar Saga that came out in North America before Japan?
Yep. Partners in Time.
Oh, really? They both came out in America first?
Yep.
Huh, I did not know that.
And in both times, they made it easier in the Japanese version.
What? Friggin'... Okay, Partners in Time I can get, because I've heard that game does get pretty hard.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Superstar Saga one was, they made it easier by adding in heart blocks from Paper Mario.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair, because there's no actual, like, ins or anything, or ways to naturally heal yourself outside of items, or... I think after boss fights?
Mm-hmm. There might be like one or two other changes. I do know that like the EXP, that like the bonus stat, they did add arrows to it as well to make it easier to be like, hey, you can upgrade more than just HP.
I mean, I figured that out as a kid, so. But yeah, I actually just got the 200% mastery for that in Retro Achievements the other night.
Nice and nice.
Very good game still, after all these years.
Yeah, I still like the remake of it more. I did not like doing the original one.
The original what for Superstar Saga?
The original, like, I played it on Wii U, and I wasn't enjoying it as much. I enjoyed it more on 3DS, the remake.
What does 200% mean? It's for a site called Retro Achievements. Juker actually got me into the site. It's basically you play old games on RetroArch, and you link your account to it. Dan, are you eating the beef root? Fuck no!
I don't even eat beef. I eat chicken.
The other white meat. 200% doing that? No. Basically what it is like, because you're using an emulator, you basically just turn off most of the helpful emulator features. You basically just play the game on an emulator, as if you were doing it naturally.
Smash Bro, I literally do not care about Geno, so I didn't care.
What are some easy retro achievements? I don't know. I just play what I feel like playing, so. Color of Dinosaur is pretty free though. No,
Also,
there's fast forward in hardcore mode because fast forward doesn't actually make things easier. All fast forward would do to benefit a player is if they were playing like an RPG, it would stop the grinding.
Also, the remake makes Toads actually look good. I know that people complain about generic Toad sprites, but the Superstar Saga Toad sprites look really ugly.
Yeah, the Starshade brothers, though, I will say, they looked really fucking weird.
Yeah, okay, no, I will agree with that. They look really good. But all the original characters look fabulous. The Toads look awful. Peach kind of looks awkward, too.
I said weird.
Ooh, shit.
I said weird, Montaro.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, you kind of just, like, agreed with me disagreeing. What?
Yeah, whatever.
What am I coming back to?
Superstar Saga talk.
Right, work.
Oh.
Doesn't the remake put a damage cap on the bros moves? Sort of. They removed the infinite.
Lame. That's actually kind of lame.
I mean, they can't make it too broken.
Yeah.
That was fair, but I mean, still.
No matter what, if you went back and made a game and you had a chance to fix some things, you would probably fix some things.
Yeah.
Alright. How the fuck am I gonna make sense of this?
You don't?
I guess.
Just say bigger and usually it works out afterwards.
I meant the don. I wasn't referring to our block. I was referring to Donos. Because that list is fucked.
So was
No,
I.
not bigger, because I want people to fucking save their money if they need to. Nice try.
Bigger.
Is there any more Metro tonight? As long as our internet holds out, yes.
Damn, sorry.
Yeah, it's late. Captain Joe says, after an exhausting long day, I got word today that I got the job I put in for a week. Yo, nice.
Nice.
Signed the job offer and I transfer over into the job in 3 weeks. Gonna enjoy set hours instead of variable hours. Nice. I heard this was much better hours for you, Joe, so enjoy that. How's the snow up there? We're getting a bit of snow tomorrow, I believe. Oh, this is how I know how far back this was in the stream. From Ryuga Night. Here is Rosa John. That was when showing off Rosa to Haruka. Let's see here. Simba the Sailor says, if you went back in time and told your past self what your legacy would become, would past you believe current you? It would depend on how far back we're talking. I'm not sure 3 years ago me would believe it.
I think you've said a couple of times that just like you would not believe it, but also still believe it and be like, man, that is gonna happen, isn't it?
Pretty much. I just an exasperated acceptance of it. I think literally if I talked to 3 years ago me and I was like, all right, no, let's go a little bit farther back. Because 3 years ago me would still be engaged to Reese. I'd say like 4 years ago me, or 5. Let's say 5. And it's like, yo, in 5 years you're gonna be married. You're gonna have like 100 big-titted versions of yourself, and for some reason people give you money on their birthdays. I'd be like, I don't know if I believe any of those. Maybe one of them.
I was about to say the marriage part.
Yeah. If I was talking to like 10 years ago, I'd be like, I'm still doing this in 10 years? And then anything past
Wait,
that...
I didn't get an actual job?
Well, because, okay, so where was I 10 years ago? 10 years ago,
2011.
Oh, that job. That's fair. Yeah, I'd be, So for those wondering why I'm like hemming and hawing, the job I was doing when I started TRG with Emil and Tim was an interesting job. I was past EB Games. I was in IT at the time. It was a job where production operations, I believe, was the title of the role. And basically, we monitored all the servers. We did backups. We checked to make sure all the data came in from the stores for the company I worked for and all this jazz. We basically, if anything went wrong, we were the point of contact for departments that would fix anything that went wrong. And we would organize, we were the middleman between management and the IT teams. But that specific role was the shift where we had 12-hour shifts. We had 12-hour shifts, 7 days in a row. You got 7 days off after that. So it was 7 days on, 7 days off. But the real kicker was the fact that on your week off, you had to rotate your sleeping schedule. Because your shift 1 week would be 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. because it was a 12-hour shift. The other is 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Ew.
Yeah. So
I remember you talking about this job a couple of times, and like, ugh.
This job paid well. So the first year and a half actually, of TRG was literally paid for my trips were paid for by the vacation hours I stocked up because of all the overtime we were doing. So literally, all of my TRG trips up until the end of 2012 were all paid trips. I was getting paid for working while I was gone on them. And no, that job paid really well. Like, especially considering I jumped from management of a game store to that. But the downside was, like, when I quit the job to focus on content creation, I took a huge pay cut. The idea was I took the pay cut because what I was doing, because I actually got a promotion after that role to a proper 9 to 5, but it was also on call. And I hated it. Absolutely hated it. And we were starting to do Throne controllers properly. I think this was around the time we did the proper E3 show. Not E3 show, PAX West show that started the current format. It might have been a little after that. I forget exactly. But Emil was like, hey, if you want to, like, we can say that making Throne controllers is your main job. And because he had seen how hard I was working on it when we did it at PAX East, the failed attempt. So he's like, you can say that, like, that's the thing. We split the revenue from the channel 3 ways. And you can just, like, focus on that and then focus on your own solo content too. And my solo content was not making very much at the time, but with the TRG stuff in that it was enough to justify the move, but it was still a pay cut from what I was currently getting. So it was rough at the time because I basically went through a lot of savings at the beginning because it was just, I was not doing much content at the time, even when I was still doing solo stuff. Because turns out, when you go from being in a proper office job, when you're surrounded by hundreds of people, to just seeing your roommates constantly, and or like driving them to their jobs and stuff like that, and you're just by yourself in a house the whole time, and you're not used to that, depression hits. So I wasn't making much content because I was kind of struggling with a lot of stuff about myself I didn't get yet. And yeah, no, it was rough for quite a while. It took a while before it even became financially viable to do. So that's why whenever anyone says they want to try out doing content, I'm always like, you need to be very, very sure you're financially viable to do this, because it will test you in ways you do not expect. You need to make sure you have like a safety net, and you need to make sure that you can turn that into something, hopefully. So, like, I remember when affiliates started becoming a thing, a bunch of people were like, yep, quit my job now. And like, no, no, do not do that. Shit's crazy, man.
Yeah.
All right, we got off track, but yeah, no, past me would both partially believe it and not believe it.
Yeah. You can, at some point, maybe just make full-time with affiliate. Do not do it immediately.
Yeah, there are affiliates that can actually, like, use it as their job. That is true, but usually, like, even like, it was originally like, even when you start a partner, you weren't making enough to survive off of.
Yeah, I remember listening. I remember one streamer, one speedrunner I follow say, like, usually you shouldn't even consider making it full time until you like concurrently have like probably 500 subs at least, bare minimum. Like, that was the number he gave. And even then, I don't know, because that's like, I'm trying to think. That's 500 times, that's $12.50 a month. Just on the 50/50 that you would get as an affiliate, and that's $12.50 a month, which that's honestly about minimum wage. Like, sir, that's like 15 an hour if you work. Oh, let me see. I'm trying to think. Like 30-something hours a week. That's something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to do the math. But even then, like, you still got a ways to go, and you gotta keep it consistent.
Yeah. All right. Let's quickly wrap up Donos. Quickly go to Art Block, and then get back to Metroid Prime for a little bit. Pokedude14 says, just filling in as it's not unusual in the middle of the yodeling. What's new, Pussycat, at the Salt and Pepper Diner? Wow. And Ketchum Kid says, did someone say water? I missed that as I went upstairs, apparently. And Bleach Mummer sneaks in the end here saying, on the note of affiliate and jobs, it was my idea to be a teacher or teacher aide. Still deciding on that, but on hold as pandemic and schools closed. And my main finance and Twitch being a side payment. Would you say that is a good plan personally? I mean, you have a main job, that's the important thing. And you're going to have a lot of downtime as a teacher or teacher's aide, in a way. So it's not incorrect. Brosensha does the same thing. But also, Brosensha took, what did he say the other day? 3 years, 4 years of doing it before he got to a point where he was making as much money as he was making as a substitute teacher? Or like, I don't even think it was even to that point. But it's something like that, so yeah. Just don't expect it to be the main thing. Yeah, like, here's one important thing about Twitch that they don't tell you, or if they do, it's just like one of those like rarely spoken things. Twitch and YouTube, all those sites like that, do not pay out unless the amount of money you have made is $100 or more, and that's usually US. So you can get subs, you can get bits, But if you don't meet that threshold, you've got to wait for the month that you've hit that threshold. Now that it will carry over. Like if you earned $50 one month, 25 the next, and then 25 the next, that third month you would get $100. But yeah, you gotta wait on that stuff.
I can say when I only got my first paycheck like last November, and I had been affiliate for over 2 years.
Okay, they did tell you that? Okay, good. All right, with that, let's go to Art Block. Art Block, as you can probably imagine, is very busy. Art Block is not this tab. Why did it do that? Oh, because I clicked in between and it picked Fortune Cookie. All right, let's try that again.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Egg. All right, from VCat. Hello, Wario. I have the game complete, but I will need you to capture yourself getting hit in the head. Wait, what do you mean it'll ship it without you? Click. Oh, he hung up. Well, orders are orders. This was the first game that I was working on and completed, so I hope you like it, even if it's missing a key part. Oh, that's neat. You actually made the bucket game in WarioWare DIY. That's awesome. Thank you, VCat. What game idea should be next? Which water has more water?
After you pass the threshold, they give you everything that is in there.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Xan Rising says, so are you paid only in 100s, or is it just once you cross the threshold they give you anything extra you make past 100? Yeah, so Twitch, YouTube, etc., they all pay monthly. And I think right now they're all the middle of the month. I forget, I think Google might be beginning of the month. I forget exactly. But there's a specific time of the month they choose to pay you. Twitch pays me in the middle of the month. And if I meet the 100 threshold, they give me anything I've made that passes that up to the day that they would pay me, and then the counter resets at that point. So if you made 25, 25, 25, and 35, you would get 110 on that paycheck, but then the counter resets to 0. Also, you have to pay taxes on it all, so be careful about that. Do not forget to do that. You need to pay taxes. Rosa only podcast. Oh no, this is gonna be tomorrow, isn't it? Sorry. What? Thermodiboobs? Pog. Is this early? I might be early. Anywho, tomorrow at the time of this post is Rosa John's anniversary. Since disc only is tomorrow, I figured why not make a new podcast, Rosa only. So here we have Proton Rosa John, Canaman Rosa Tom, Vlogging Stevelina, and the 8-bit Geraldina. Anywho, have a good night. Thanks, B-Master. Jared would do that. Jared would be doing that the whole time. He would be poking and be like, haha, nice.
You do not have to pay it until you actually get the money. They were asking if you need to do the taxes on stuff you haven't gotten the payout for.
Nope, it's gotta be your fiscal year, and you had to actually have the money. Yeah. Well, John wouldn't be sorry. I mean, like, I don't care what happens to me. I feel bad when people who don't want to be turned into large-breasted women get turned into large-breasted women.
I mean, Jared looks happy about it.
Jared would definitely be happy about it. Thank you, B-Master. If, say, we only get $18 in donations a month, would we have to wait like 7 months to get the payout? Yeah. Until if it doesn't cross that $100. Well, donations are different because that's obviously when you're talking about PayPal, you can just do whatever with PayPal.
Yeah, that's
but
different.
bits are added to your Twitch paycheck essentially. Next. Oh no, I already showed this one. This was a lovely one from Philip. Next up, someone made beefaroo with boobs. Well, this will be a first time saying this, but here goes. I will escort myself to horny jail now. I was quite surprised when I saw the new alert on a recent VOD. Needless to say, I was super excited as Bust-A-Move 4 was my favorite puzzle game growing up. Marino the Merman was my favorite character and roster to play, but back to the true beef at hand. I gave it a little thought and made this sexy beefaroo. Her necklace is the 4 colors the alert have as variants. There are actually now 6 colors there. There were 5 to begin with, and there's a hidden 6th one that just got added. I do hope you like this picture and hope I'm not too late to join the Beefaroo fan club. Nope, you're always free to join the Beefaroo fan club. I know that you can't eat the beefaroo, but nobody said not to give it the bigger treatment. I mean, I didn't say that, to be fair. Beefaroo can be as busty as they want, but regular cow bub is just a normal boy. Don't matter if there's the gender bent version, because it's not like we really hold back on that here. I regret nothing. You don't have to read this part aloud. I'm gonna read this part aloud because this specifically was interesting, and I want to point out something here about it. A small sidebar. You call me Mary when you read my name, but my name is Mari, like Mario minus the O. I had meant to say something sooner, but was a bit too shy to correct you. I hope you don't mind. So I'm reading this out mainly because two things. One, you're not the first person with Mari in your name to tell me about that, so I apologize. And two, I realized why I do that. If you guys have been around long enough, mainly from the YouTube days, you probably remember when I used to say Mario for Mario's name. And I still kind of do it from time to time, but I grew up saying Mario for the for Mario and Luigi. So as a result, that's why I say Merrick Sage instead of Marik Sage. Or Heroine Mary instead of Heroine Mari. So that's why I do that. It is not intentional, it's just a weird verbal tick I picked up from growing up. So I apologize for all the Maris I've called Mary, and so forth. But yeah, that's why I do that. It is unintentional. Sorry about that, but I will try to remember that. Marik Sage. But don't be surprised if I do it by accident and say Merrick. I feel bad. I actually have to re-record something for an LP because I specifically asked someone to say like, hey, how do you say your username like this? And they told me, and I wrote it down, and I wrote it down twice, and I still got it wrong. Because I still said it the way I do in streams instead of the way they told me. So now I have to go re-record that specific line to correct it. And I'm not saying who that was, but they probably know.
Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
Mr. Body.
From to Smitty. You look just fine without your hoodie, Smitty. She's right, you know. Rosa John and my OC Willow are trying to make me feel better about how I look without my hoodie. It didn't work at all, but they tried, so that's cool. I'm a bit late posting this, so I can't stay long. As per usual, have a great stream and enjoy the chaos. P.S. I didn't predict the future of my sleep again. Keyword yet. PPS Willow's best girl. She literally is my favorite of 3 OCs I have. Oh, neat. She's practically the opposite of me in the sense that she's cute, always happy, and incredibly nice to literally everyone. Did I mention she's the cutest? Because she is. Thanks, Smitty. Is the person you need to re-record the line for Lucagen? No! I don't want to say my damn wife's name. Nice try.
You'd have more trouble. You'd have more to worry about than.
I also wouldn't admit to that in a stream. Glock.
But, like you guys never learned each other's name, but at this point, it's too awkward to actually.
It's just too embarrassing to admit it now at this point.
Hi, wife.
Hello.
Was it my own name? I've gotten my own name wrong before. That happened once. Don't ask why. From Flowery, I decided to get in on the art before all the roses roll in. I redrew that one alt where all the budget went into the suit. So a Glock. Thanks, Flowery. No, I called myself Jack by accident, which is why for a while I used to joke that my inner monologue's name was Jack, because I accidentally called myself Jack once. But this was obviously well before the alt roses, or the alts and everything, so.
Grabobly, we actually, in one of my improv clubs, we actually did a bit with that where they were at merit counseling, where they're just like, we tried to learn it when the priest said their name, but then a truck went by and we did not hear it.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Since Lucas' playthrough of Super Mario RPG wrapped up, I decided to whip up a quick meme to celebrate. It's perfect. Thanks, Trojan.
Ah, so that's what the D stands for.
Yeah, Gino. One more quick scuffed booba before chaos. There's gonna be plenty of chaos and booba. Thank you, Flowery. Next up, from Icefinch, Burger. So I asked myself which side of the Beefaroo debate Pon would be on, and this is what I personally came up with. The best part is that doesn't answer anything, because Beefaroo can summon burgers, so that literally just means she just likes food. Which that probably also checks out. I can't imagine demonic powers burn calories pretty fast.
Can't be horny on an empty stomach.
Crab John, from the Living Tunic. Saturday stream kicking off with Fight Crab, inspiring me to creativity, but I'm too slow to ever post within the same stream. The coloring is based off the good old snow crab. Nice. Thank you, Living Tunic. I appreciate it. And thank you for giving me my sword, too. Perfect. Now I can properly defend myself like a real crab.
I would have preferred the pod racing engines.
That also would work. Where's the beefaroo? Oh crap, he's hungry. Okay, let's get the introductions out of the way. Hi, I'm not new to your streams, but I am new to the Buru. This being my first post. I wanted to draw something simple, so I drew Meta Ridley. Ah yes, simple. Yeah, great choice, sarcasm. Also, not spoilers, as he did show up in the opening of the game. Yeah, I know about Meta Ridley, and we've also already heard about him anyways. I don't know how often I'll submit something to the Buru, as I tend to love the process of drawing, but I tend to despise the end result regardless of how it looks. Hopefully you'll like it. Also, thanks for bringing some goofiness into our lives. God knows we all need a break from current world events right now. Also, sorry for the long comment. You're good. Thank you, Ultra Sleep. Welcome to the Buru. And this is a really good Ridley. So yeah.
And you are correct. Ridley would definitely eat the beefaroo.
He totally would.
Oh yeah. Bastard.
Next up. Oh, yo, yeah, perfect. You did post this. I wanted to show this off. So this is the first of the stream outfits, stream cosplays that Bagelsler did. Since John wanted to show it off, but I didn't have it in the Buru, here's my first cosplay I ever did. I remembered it all so well. April Fool's Day 2017, Misfortune Cookie stream. Tony Hawk's Underground 1 is chosen, and the man, the myth, the legend, Dr. Smack Daddy Smurf, was created by John's hands. As the character was being made, Juker said, "Next con you go to, John, I hope you run into someone dressed up as this guy." And at one point, I was watching the highlight for like the 100th time. I thought to myself, wait, I could do this. I will do it. So honestly, if it weren't for Juker, I would not have cosplayed as this guy in May 2017, less than 2 months after Smack Daddy Smurf was created, or any of the other characters I did in 2019. Also a fun story, I didn't put the mustache on myself until I was able to spot you in the crowd, John. Once I did, I ducked into a corner and put it on and then walked up to you to see your reaction. And your immediate response was, "I have to hug you." That is a moment I will treasure for the rest of my life. It was so cool seeing this fucking outfit, dude. Yeah, so we played Tony Hawk's Underground and we made Dr. Smack Daddy Smurf. And this was the skateboard we made in the game. And then Vexler recreated the outfit and the skateboard.
So good.
It's so good. This is literally the first time any character I've made like ever got cosplayed, and it was like the coolest fucking thing. It was so cool. Thank you so much, Vexler. I still cherish that. My alarm's going off, and I'm gonna quickly sneak in a couple quick pictures because we're behind. What did you say?
Chromancer just like, oh yes, John's horrible abuse of character creation tools.
Never a shortage of that. All right, it begins. 2 years. Happy birth. Since you're already ahead of time for the second anniversary of Rosa John, which is the same day as the next Disc Only podcast episode, I decided to post this picture of the Disc Only podcast celebrating that day here anyway. We'll post this on Twitter for the actual Disc Only podcast episode. Anyways, happy second Rosa John anniversary. We've got Rosa, obviously, in her hoodie and everything. We got Tom Toaster with a Herf Toast. We got Steven Cactus with the twin balloons. And 8-Bit Vaporeon saying Happy Birth. Question, is it possible for an alt John to donate money to you on their birthday so they'll gain good luck from you, John? I feel like that just calls it like a black hole at that point. It just calls like a singularity. So it, probably not worth it.
A time paradox.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Solrock even asks as well. Wait, if it's Rosa's birthday, then does that mean she has to donate birthday bits? Is the Ninjara thing still up? Oh, oops. Sorry, I forgot to turn off the timer for Ninjala. Oops. We'll do that after the stream then. Thank you, Junko, for the art. I'm going to quickly get 2 more in here, and then we'll get back to Metroid Prime for a bit. We'll get like another half-hour Prime in. So Wolf had another drawing prompt event happening in the Egg Pack, and his words were Glow and Panda, and my characters were Goose John and Inkstains. So for Panda, we have Aelita, since her Twitter user is Aelita Panda Z. And for Glow, we have everyone as funny, haha, Megan Lovania's Skellytoons. Ah, neat. Also, first time posting here in a while. Sorry, traded my motivation to draw for motivation to write. Now you're still creating, that's the important thing, Boggy. Thank you for the art. And the last one we'll get in on this art block is from Icefinch. Hey, John. Hey, John, come outside. I got you a present. A boat. So this stupid idea popped into my head after the boat bit, and I had to do it. The best part is, you probably hear me, I don't know how it sounded on the microphone, but my stupid wheeze laugh also made my chair rotate as I flung my body away, so I rotated away from the screen laughing.
Yeah, you just like cut off after the very first initial initial thing.
Oh, perfect. Thanks for turning off the timer, Bubba. Thank you, Ice Finch and Rosa for the boat. All right, we've got plenty more art to go.
You could have what's in the mystery box.
Got plenty more art to go, but we will get to that later. We're gonna get one last half hour or so of Metroid Prime in, and then we're gonna get into a giant chunk of art, mainly bigger themed, to no one's surprise, because it is officially Rosa John's anniversary.
Who could resist the allure of the mystery box?
Who could resist the allure of the mystery tits?
Is Calgary even a good place for boats? I mean, we've got like rivers, and there's like some lakes outside of town, but for like actual like oceanic stuff, no, we're landlocked.
Say the line, John.
I mean, Pocky, hang on.
Yeah, that's a good line. I didn't do it.
Yay!
All right, we are at 38% game completion right now.
Yay!
Sit perfectly still. Only I may dance.
There's a private lake in the south by Game Tree or Lake Bonavista. Oh yeah, I know about Lake Bonavista. So I mean, like I said, there's lakes.
Really?
But, oh, hi, Rosa.
Rosa.
You triggered this alert, and that's all you're gonna do? What open my mouth?
I wish it wasn't in the pocket right now. Rosa John! Activated Rosa John's alert.
Oh, man,
Rosa John is
fan?
Rosa John is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, "It's my birth, so I gotta take some luck from you, John. Sorry. God damn it, woman. Give me that luck back."
You know, it is fitting that Rosa John is Rosa John's her own fan. Remember that you should be your own biggest fan.
That's true. It's very true.
Steal the luck, John.
No. Woman, give it back, or I'm forcing someone else to make you bigger. Yeah. I'm gonna make Germany up your size by like 10 inches per hour. Give me the fucking luck back.
An hourly rate of bust increase. Let's go. You know, usually there's an hourly wait.
Tiger's like, I'll do it.
Money. We gotta volunteer, folks.
Look, as it stands, like if I just threaten to make Rosa John bigger, that's just like she's like, so what? That fucking happens daily. And then I say permanently, then she starts to panic. A better threat would be to make her flat. No, I think she'd be okay with that, considering. All right, we have to go all the way over there. I think we are again out of missiles. Now we have 9.
No, you make her too flat, and then it underflows.
So then she just gets constantly. She's just constantly the biggest thing ever. She's the biggest thing and the smallest thing at the exact same time. Schrodinger's boobs, they say.
Schrodinger's titties.
Make her concave. Oh no.
Oh Jesus. Okay, which way do we need to go exactly? So we've got that cube. I don't think we can reach yet.
Just chest cavities. Jesus, that does not sound right.
That sounds painful. Oh, I wonder if we can do.
Yeah.
Can we do this dynamo thing now? Maybe. I think that's on the way. I'm trying to think if there's any like secrets we might have missed that we can get now. Problem is I can't tell reading this map. The fastest way, we could go the Thunderdome way, or I think we're gonna have to go up where the tree is. I think that's gonna be the best way to go.
Don't make her concave. That's how black holes start. Well, she is a space princess, so...
Well, that's why we also have Black Hole Rosa, because she's the antithesis at that point. Well, in the sense that she's just evil Rosa, but also gigantic. We have so many macro alts at this point. We're just trying to hit all the notes.
The ending of Galaxy was basically them creating a alternate black hole in order to cancel out the other black hole.
That's true. And then Galaxy 2, Rosalina's just like, fuck it, I'm giant space magic woman, now stop fucking around. Stop breaking shit.
Bowser was eating my observatory.
You can do something if you remember what you learned last stream.
Do you remember the basics of CQC?
I think they're specifically referring to that item I couldn't get before, but tried to do with bomb jumping, but I can just straight up get it now.
So Alex just said, so if it's bus expansion based on hourly rate, and we've been dating for over 1.5 years, what would that make me? So, but I don't know about her. I'd be in heaven.
I was gonna say, are we referring to her, like her boobs
Yeah.
at this point, or are you getting some that we're not aware of?
No.
Or
Her.
is it the Dark Magician girl's boobs? The Dark Magician girl
Yeah, exactly.
boobs.
Like which one here? Something tells me Alex would be okay with either.
Oh, she.
I mean, she was just
Yeah,
a chow
she-
sitting in them, and that.
I'm like looking at chat like where is she? She's gonna confirm that?
Yeah.
And there it is. Yep. And what about Damn Magician Girl? That's the confirmation.
Yeah.
Gotta love that woman.
Galaxy 2 doesn't exist. Nintendo told me to. So does Mario Land 2. Also doesn't exist.
The number 2 doesn't normally exist in the way of Mario.
Aside from Mario Bros. 2.
I mean, that barely exists. Remember, that still technically didn't get fully added to Mario Maker 2.
Mm-hmm. But it was in the video. I don't think New Super Mario Bros. 2 was in the video either, though.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. What?
Apparently the number 2 just doesn't exist in Mario.
Nintendo doesn't like numbers.
Oh, you mean like Valve and number 3. Got it.
Chow says no. She doesn't want to be bigger. That's fair. If we're talking,
Yeah.
keep in mind, like, when we're talking about this shit, it's like fantasy stuff, because, yeah, actual giant boobs have actual problems.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
in a world where there's no consequences for this sort of thing, yes, that'd be fucking-tastic. In real life, no, that's perfectly reasonable.
Did you
boobs are
know
fine
Doki
just the way
Doki
they are.
Panic was actually a prequel to Doki Doki Literature Club?
Man, you just walk in the water, man. I don't even need to worry. Sorry, I'm
Thank you,
detouring over
Buttery.
here because I remembered there was something I couldn't do before that I should be able to do now. Oh shoot, I think I need... Can I do this? Oh yeah, with this box I should be able to. Nope, just out of range. Shit. I'm literally just trying to see how much shit I remember at this point for backtracking. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scat.
Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon, Luigi's Mansion 3. You are correct. The number 2 doesn't exist for that series either. At least in America.
I'm telling you, man.
In Europe, I
Nintendo
think it
is weird about
In
it.
Europe and Japan, I think it is just 1, 2, 3. I'm still upset that that's not that it wasn't consistent.
Alright, what was I missing with this? Spider Ball is what I needed. That's what we were missing. Here, this looked like a wall I could blow up. Nope. That was the only thing we had to worry about, right?
Luigi's Mansion 3 should have been Luigi's Mansion Last Resort. Yes, it should have been.
Yeah, Last Resort's a really fitting name for that game, honestly.
Yeah.
yeah, we did everything we needed here otherwise. This room is now cleared. Perfect.
Gonna cut Luigi's life into pieces.
Nintendo does have fear of the number 3. It's called Mother 3. You mean Earthbound 2?
Hey. I was about to say in America.
I hate that this is, the more we do this, the more it's like, oh shit, maybe we were actually onto something.
We meme, and then all of a sudden, holy shit, wait a minute.
Well, I mean,
we're
there's still
actually thinking
Splatoon 2 and Mario Maker 2. Like, they both, like, Splatoon definitely exists.
And
Zelda
Xenoblade 2.
And Xenoblade 2, which is the third game.
Yeah.
And Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Like, what series was Emil was asking about today? I think it was. That was apparently like. Oh, it was about Bravely Default 2. He was like, wait, wasn't there already a Bravely Default 2? And like he just realized that it was the third
Bravely
game.
second.
Yeah. And then it turns out, you know, it's the exact same thing Xenoblade did.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, Final Fantasy has done that too. There's Final Fantasy X too.
Yeah, good old 10-2.
That game is way better than people give it credit for, but the story is absolute ass.
I still need to finish both games. I did not get anywhere far. Tidus fell into a portal and now he's in like some sort of weird underwater city. That's all I played.
Oh wow, you really didn't get far then.
Exactly.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's only like 30 minutes in.
Mm-hmm.
Play more of it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to play through Yakuza.
That's fair. They're both fantastic, but yeah, I'll give the nod to Yakuza on that one.
Yep.
And this is coming from a guy who lives and breathes RPG.
I'm getting distracted because Kiryu is once again not killing people by shooting cars in a epic chase sequence.
Yep, no one dies in that sequence. It's amazing.
Not a single person canonically died.
I was laughing when I was describing the scene, and I'm just like, the funny thing is that this doesn't even say which game I'm talking about.
Chat, is there any? Did I miss any collectibles in this burn dome, which I believe is where we fought Flargra? Did we miss anything here? I just want to make sure. I just don't want to have to backtrack if I don't have to. Not that I know of. No. Cool.
Nobody dies in this game. They just get really big boo-boos.
I don't know. There's the actual deaths at the end, basically. The only way you die, there's cutscene deaths. There's about it.
God damn it! Now I'm just thinking of that one fucking Yakuza meme with Kiryu just like charging forward.
Oh, that was the incinerator. Oops. Okay.
I'm just remembering that one fucking Mario 64 meme where Kiryu just like is looking straight at the camera and he goes forward and punches the IROC. Just goes like, he just punches the hand eye thing in the pyramids.
Not how I thought that was about to work. Okay.
Has Majima ever killed man? He's probably killed many.
Yes.
Probably.
As much as I like Majima, he does not have the heart of gold.
Kiryu-chan! But I'll be damned if... I really want to play Yakuza 0 because, like, Rain, that song Rain is such a good piece, but fuck, I just don't know the context of it.
Where did this put me?
I don't want to know the context because I don't want to be spoiled, chat. I have to
He has a heart of copper.
say.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
He's got a heart of iron.
Oh, okay. Now I know where I
That's
am.
my favorite.
No, he's got a heart of
character.
fool's gold.
I don't know. In Yakuza 0, he's definitely got a heart. There's no denying, based on the Yakuza 0 story, that boy's got a heart.
That's why I said copper.
Yeah, from what I've seen, like the only things I've seen of Yakuza 0 is when you've streamed it. That's it. What was like the last?
I required 5 Rincho.
Don't forget about FF7. Yeah, that doesn't have a 2. It just has like the game titles.
And as Advent Children.
Oh yeah, and the movie.
Which is a movie.
Oh. Based on this message, I am asking this chat, structural weakness due to supersaturation of water. That's an ice beam wall, isn't it? No, no, okay, never mind. Cool, never mind, but this is something I can scan. Chozo lore. That's not the scanner.
Hey, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, you want to see me piss the chat off?
Don't you dare.
Dirge of Cerberus is a good game!
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to say. All right. The cries of this dying land pulled us from our dreaming state, and now we Chozo walk as ghosts while the great poison sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. The heart of the planet will succumb soon, and so will we, even our ghostly states. Already many Chozo have faded and passed into the unknown. The great poison is unlike anything we have glimpsed in this or any dimension. It eats relentlessly, worming out life wherever it blooms and corrupting what it cannot kill. It will be our undoing. Our last hope lies in the cradle, the temple we hope might contain this abomination. It is almost complete, hovering over the impact site, the dark heart of this spreading evil. If we can finish before the last of our kind drifts into madness or death, there's a chance for this world. If we fail, we are doomed with it. This is crazy considering we learned earlier from the pirates, like, it's only been 20 years since the Phazon fell here?
Mm-hmm. They didn't have enough time to create a bioweapon.
Damn, I did not expect y'all to take my side on that one. Fuck.
Yeah. Like I said, that's not a hot take.
You like Dirge of Cerberus?
I never played it. But I know that game has got more people that like it now than it did when it first came out.
Weird. I
have no idea what it even
thought
is.
it would be the opposite result. Like, it was kind of like lukewarm reception back then, but like
it was definitely a lukewarm reception back then because most people I know who played it were like, "Oh God, this is just so obnoxious." Well, let's go.
I will say I kind of find it really annoying grinding for Ultimate Weapon in that game, and then having the final chapter legitimately just completely, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Delegitimize? No. Makes it pointless, makes it moot. Because your weapon that you get in the final chapter is literally twice as strong as Ultimate Weapon. Trivialized, thank you.
Okay, a bunch of people in the chat are saying some of the Chozo and pirate lore in the North American version is slightly wrong. Learned that recently. Phazon was actually closer to 50 years in the official timeline. Space pirate time is weird. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we got a half pipe. Anything else of note?
All I can think of when the only thing I think of with half pipes is one episode of Rocket Power where Reggie is like, "This is a half pipe. It is half of a pipe." Because she's because she's like getting nervous because she's getting nervous for doing interview about like what's about to happen.
How do I get that? Oh, I think I get how I get it.
So here I am, doing everything I can.
And I'm wrong. Oh, that's a shit ton of Chozo lore. Let's go get that.
Thoughts towards Crisis Core? I played a little bit of it. I didn't hate it. I just haven't gotten very far in it, and I never played it again.
Lore.
Solid. I read it out when it came in. Just confirming for you. A second plague has come upon the land, dousing the last flickering hope of our race. Drawn by the very force we Chozo hoped to contain, a host of marauding creatures descended from space and invaded our temple, the Cradle. They try in vain to destroy it, but its power remains beyond them for now. They possess some of the 12 artifacts we call the Cipher, yet do not comprehend their function. Ignorant creatures, they are blinded by delusions of harnessing the great poison for their own designs. They walk about as masters of the planet, assimilating the ruins of our own sanctuary into their experiments. We can but watch and wait for our doom. Oh boy.
Apparently the trilogy version corrects it because it uses the PAL version as the base, and most people assume it was just early script parts that didn't get changed.
There is differences between some lore in this version and later releases of Prime 1, mostly to try and cover up major first game syndrome plot holes with something that has less plot holes because of how they built this game. Lore is much more consistent with the sequels. Neat. The hatchling walks among us. Are these dreams, memories, foretellings? Time and reality swirl together like story waters, and we Chozo know not what to believe. She appears as ghost-like as the Chozo, but at times the mist clear. We see her wounded eyes and remember the child we found so long ago. What has she become, this newborn? Clad in Chozo armor, wielding weapons our hands once held, does she dream of the Chozo as we once were? Does she long for her parents, lost to the same creatures that even now defile our sacred home? Does she still live? Interesting. I keep forgetting that Samus's parents are killed by the space pirates.
Orange is pretty sus. I saw her morph ball.
Really? She goes and vents a lot.
It said Among Us. It said the hatchling is among us.
I know, give me a second. I'm taking some antacid stuff.
Ridley killed my parents. One time.
Hey, I did it one time!
Oh, fuck. I can't do like the Ridley voice.
It was only one time, Samus. Get over it.
The prophecies tell of the coming of the worm, born from parasites nurtured in a poisoned womb. The worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. The words of the seers have come to pass, for there, in the depths of the world, the ravenous worm lurks and feeds. From the start it came, blighting Talon with its great poison. We can but watch as the worm grows, watch and wait. For the prophecies also speak of a great defender, the one who delivers the world from evil. The final days draw near. Is the newborn the defender of which the seers spoke? We should do all that we can to aid her, for she bears her legacy as she bears the ancient armor and weapons of our people.
And yeah, that was that was what I was referencing, the Awkward Zombie comic.
Oh yeah, shit. What opens Cordite again? Was that regular missile? No, that's super missile. It would help if I was on the right cannon.
From what I remember, the manga had it that, like, Samus's mother was killed directly by Ridley, and Samus's father blew up the mining colony in order to try and take all the space pirates with him. And Ridley ate what corpses remained in order to regenerate. I don't think he like, theorized that he ate her mother, but he couldn't say for sure. He was like, I wonder which part your mother might have been a part.
Okay, so I guess there's a couple of these I need to get, because that also probably turns into it too. And then I have the half-pipe up there. Oh no, this is where we came in.
No, I don't think Ridley did it to fuck with her. He like commented about it to fuck with her, but it was more just like, nah, I need to eat whatever's in front of me. I'm gonna die if I don't do that. And the thing that happened to be in front of him was Samus's mother.
Great.
He's a colossal jerk about it. Yeah. They also kind of make fun of Ridley being like, he's supposed, like, how he's intelligent for his species, but he's just like barely on the edge of sentience. Because, like, Grey Voice, like, mocks him to the point where he gets angry and goes completely feral. Just like, see, your species betrays itself. You try and be an actual person, but you're just a wild beast.
Chat, can I get this now, or do I have to go into another room? Because I'm not sure if I can get enough height to... Oh, hey, hang on. No, that's the ice door. You can get it now? Okay. So it looks like it is a case where I just need to get enough height. Alright. Oh shit, which side is it on? Right there. Nope, that's the wrong side.
I mean, that was just another thing that the manga did, where it's like Mother Brain was like slowly draining the intelligence of the space pirates, because They start off very competent and smart, and then ever so slowly they just become more savage beasts. And Samus is just like, is this your perfect world? The space pirates aren't even people right now. They're just wild animals now.
Man, they really want me to get some height off this, huh? There we go. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
There's a lot of work just for that missile pack. Do you want to know how to make the half-pipe boosting easier? Asking in advance. Is it just let go in the middle? Because it seemed like letting go in the middle let me build up speed pretty fast.
Genetic space pirate losing much of their mental facilities. Yep.
Pretty sure I already scanned. Yeah, I already scanned you guys. Let go just before you hit the upward slope. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I thought. That's what I did on that last one. Only the holder of 12 shall face the worm. Okay, so final boss is in the cradle. Or at least what they're letting me think is the final boss. The great poison corrupts all, even the Chozo. M? Oh, map. No, missile. Oh, fucking finally. Oh. Finally a missile recharge point. Jesus.
It's big, hairy, and pink.
So is Patrick's belly button. I ain't afraid of that neither.
Oh, they're playing the Metroid song again? Ooh, what the fuck? Chozo Ghost, spectral entity, bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. Oh, I guess I know where I'm getting the ice beam from. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon in the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to the Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares to enter the area. Okay, they say that would be tracked? No, that doesn't track them. Okay.
They're too cold to be tracked.
Alright, so they said electricity doesn't work. Let's see what it means wave beam doesn't work. And it doesn't look like I can leave. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna read some lore while you're shooting at me. More and more, our tormented minds turn to the newborn. As the world continues to shift into brutal, disconnected images, she remains inarguably real, a fearless figure delving deeper into this blighted world, unmindful of the terrors that await her. Was she this way before? When we Chozo found her a fledgling orphaned on a savage planet, did a warrior's pulse already beat in her veins, filling her with righteous fury? Our hopes lie with her. We leave these messages for her that she may find our artifacts and deliver the world from its evils. Wraiths we may be, but our reach is still long indeed. We shall fight the invaders and the poison they would master until the end. No, not the scan.
First time in games that we've seen actual Chozo. I think so, yeah.
And it's still a ghost, though. No, it actually was that. I can faintly track them. I don't actually have a way to fight them. Yeah, because they're immune to electricity. They already stated that. So I'm thinking there's something else here I'm gonna need. Come on, he's just scanning. Hall of the Elders. We'll be able to scan that. According to Chozo lore, these statues serve as the watchful guardians of tombs and shrines. His outstretched hands are empty as if awaiting an offering. Well, then let me offer. Yeah, okay, maybe not yet. Would you like a bomb? They did not like my offering. Oh no, it is taking damage from my blaster. It just didn't look like it earlier. Okay.
You were wearing the thermal visor.
Oh, that's why I didn't notice it? Okay. Okay, so I was just overthinking it.
Yeah, I was intentionally not saying anything.
No, I appreciate that. That's exactly what I wanted. I want to make mistakes like that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you wait a minute before trying to kill me? I want to learn your people's history.
How did we kill a ghost?
Mm-hmm. With a gun.
Ghostbuster? Yeah.
With a gun, duh.
Sometimes with Sage.
Shoot it.
The Elder's greatest power lies beyond the second lock. Well, let's go ahead and get the first lock, I guess. Safety shield online, Windows secure.
The lore is supposed to imply that they left artifacts knowing Samus was going to come here.
Yeah.
Because Samus lost her power-ups on the frigate, not from just, like, them getting scattered. She just lost... They just, like, started malfunctioning.
Whee! Okay, I wasn't quite ready for that.
You weren't ready for bowling?
I was literally scratching my face, so I didn't even have my hands on the controller. I'm like, oh, this would be a nice cutscene. You can take a small break from. Oops, nope, never mind.
The sacred Chozo's sport of bowling.
This game has been alluding to the Chozo ghost for ages with the lore. Yeah, because it's been saying like we exist and don't exist. There's the ones that have been corrupted, etc., etc.
But corruption isn't until 2 other games.
Boo.
Okay, cool.
I mean, they are ghosts, but they aren't boos.
Now,
The door's right there, Montaro.
Alright.
Holy shit, he actually left.
I'm not surprised. Let's restock missiles at the very least. I guess I can I scan this? Because I have not seen one of these yet. A new research entry has been downloaded into your logbook. Missile station. Step into these stations to fully reload your missile launcher. Yes, please.
Look, I caught 50 boos already. It was annoying.
Wasn't it really like 35 because Boo lost this?
I mean, you still catch individual boos when fighting Boolossus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
Caught 51 if we want to count the king.
What's our missile count at? 105. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, now how the fuck do I get up there? Did it really just jump from there? Because it looked like I could almost do that. It really was.
Fly?
It really was.
Jump good.
Don't mind me just breaking shit. And now, for the second bowling lane. A new path has been opened.
I love mini bowling. Can you imagine a mini golf course, but for bowling balls?
Thousands upon thousands of years ago, we bowled ourselves into things. Alright. I just want to check something. I obviously can't get in here yet because of that. Just seeing if I see anything of note. Alright.
It's
Let's
called
go.
skee ball.
I mean, it pretty much is.
Mini golf, I guess, but I wouldn't call that mini golf with bowling balls.
Is this even gonna work? Alright, I'll trust in it.
To it shows 0710 split was only mildly difficult. We already have Metroid Pinball. Let's make Metroid Bowling next. I mean, they don't have pinball yet.
Hell yeah.
The pinball game was supposed to be this game in pinball form.
Oh, now I can get behind this. Neat. Okay.
You heard of Metroid Prime? Well, it's back in pinball form.
Okay. I assume I can't get to that spot there. I assume I can't get down into that spot yet, right? That's going to require a specific setup, specific beam.
How would the bowling be different to regular bowling? Like having obstacle courses, like mini golf courses. So you have to bowl through a windmill.
Oh, I already fought these, right?
In order to hit the pins.
Drainage shutoff is holding maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. Oops. I definitely just killed some fish.
Whoops.
You murderer.
They'll be
Honestly,
fine.
The thousands of plant and insect life I can forgive you killing, but the fish, for shame.
Inexcusable. All right, time to half pipe. No.
You've got to eat it.
No.
Nom 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 nom.
No nomming the Samus. Dropping bombs.
We can't eat the beefaroo, we can't eat the Samus, what can we eat?
Whatever's in your fridge. Ah, crap. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, hi. Well, I guess that works too. Thank you.
So if I put the beefaroo in the fridge,
I knew
eat
someone was gonna say it. I fucking knew someone was gonna say it. Y'all are messed up, man.
A little bit.
That's why we have the Beefaroo Defense Force, because we don't want y'all fucking eating Beefaroo. He makes infinite food for you! What is wrong?
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
I think it's just secure.
You open the door and put it in the giraffe. How do you put an elephant in a refrigerator? You open the door, take out the giraffe, and put in the elephant.
Oh, really? Oh shit, really? Already? Damn, okay. I didn't expect to get the ice beam here, of all places.
Thanks, elementary school jokes. Time to kick some ice.
Press C-stick down to switch to the ice beam. White doors can be opened with this weapon. Additional data downloaded. Okay, cool. Let's see the charge for this one. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah, I really like the attributes of the beams and how they just how the ice one starts chilling the cannon.
I think it fucking locks me in the door there too to be like,
Yep.
yeah,
Unfortunately, as Matt were saying, it's not in the Wii version. Or it sort of is, but not like to this degree.
Apparently it was like just a specific texture they overlaid on the gun, I think is what someone was saying last time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have two options, because we can take this back as well. Well, it's not back, but... let's put it on the map at least. And let's go check the door we blew up first then. Something's telling me to check that door first.
This one looks
That
like
would
the
be why.
required path. Let's go away.
Well, because I was looking for a safe room to stop at anyway, so this is perfect timing. But I'm going to check this first. I'm going to actually save first and then check it.
Let's be real, if someone discovered a dragon, people would try to eat it. You're not wrong.
Oh, absolutely. They would. The first thing they would wonder is, how's that taste? If it's not that, it's, I wonder how I could fuck it.
Ooh, black goo. Oh, it's an elevator. Where to? Town Overworld East. I don't think we've even been to East yet, right? It's all been West?
No, I thought it was Weast.
Really?
Weast.
You know what?
What
I'll put it on the
company
map,
read
and then we'll probably stop here because we gotta go through a big art block.
That's West, Montaru. You're fired again.
Oh.
I just want to see just where this puts us on a map.
You have it set to M for Mini when it should be set to W for Weast.
Really?
Oh, landing site. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's the east part then. Ah. Oh, we're at the frigate crash site. Neat. Alright, well, we'll stop here now, though. The path is one way. Okay. I'll ask this then, I guess anyone who knows in chat, is there any item I can get that way that makes it worth making that trip? Or should I just say fuck it and only go that way later, when it's needed?
Gohan, what do you mean don't cross the memes? I was told to not let my memes be dreams.
We're at 42%. Not bad.
Yeah. You're making
Just
good
one
progress.
item. There is an item.
The answer to Metroid Prime percentage is 42.
Alright, and with that, that's going to do it for tonight. We're going to do art block still. It's a very Rosa-filled art block to absolutely no one's surprise, as it is her birthday, her anniversary. Let me get it all queued up. I remember where we left off on art block. It was there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got 2 pages to go through. Let's drop some eggs first. You now have a lot of the game's world open to you now. I say let you explore, no holds barred. Yeah, next time I'll probably just check around. Because we're slowly getting to the point. So we're missing one beam, which is the fire beam. Whatever, the incinerator beam, I think is what it's called. It's in I saw it in the demo. I know that it's in there. And we're missing one visor, which I assumed was going to be the X-ray scope.
I mean, it's actually PK Fire.
I'd say 2 more streams of this game. That's what I figured. Some of the mods were like, there's a 30% chance I'd beat the game tonight. I'm like, what are you on? There's no way. How am I liking the game now compared to what you knew of it going in at the start? I like it. It's been fun. I still think the control scheme's a bit awkward. I don't think there's going to be any denying that. But it is neat.
I had mentioned this earlier, but I was laughing just like you were complaining so much about scanning at the beginning, and you were scanning easily the most out of anybody I've seen play this game.
I'm actually now, originally it was just like, I fucking hate scanning, but I want to do it just out of spite, and then I'm like, shit, no, I actually like this. I'm actually enjoying the lore dumps.
It's addicting, man. You get a taste and then you can't stop.
Don't stop till you get enough.
All right, well, good news. It looks like there's official confirmation that there is, in fact, a stream on Friday, and it is, in fact, going to be a Runaway Guys stream to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of the Runaway Guys. I don't have a start time yet. Check Twitter over the next day or two.
Oh, boy.
Or we'll probably be able to mention it on a Wednesday stream. Oh, and for those wondering, Emil wasn't the 33% I was waiting on. Emil was actually the first person to respond. Because I saw a bunch of people saying thanks, Emil, so I'm just like, no. Too many Friday streams. We haven't had a Friday stream in a while other than the Splatoon one, so. Yeah, so Wednesday, Power Trip. I think it's time for Power Trip, so we will be doing that. That's raffling off who gets to pick the next game on the stream. Friday is going to be a TRG stream. Depending on how intensive the Friday stream is, will dictate if there is a Saturday stream. I may take the day off just for my own sanity's sake, but we will see. And yes, tomorrow is disc only. And Thursday is my podcast. So yes, I'm on a stream every day this week if we do Fortune Cookie on Saturday. Alright, let's drop some eggs.
You still have sanity? Sanity is a requirement for our kind.
Kinda is. El Kenders for 29, Naoto Plays for 59, and Kyrie Hawk for 71. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What have we got left in the carton? Give it a quick shuffle. I really should have cleaned it up. I'm concerned about some of these names. We played Osra ends up in the wrong game already. That was the Skyrim one. Alright, 2 more from Game Fan. Osra's Wrath is just Dragon Ball Z. I mean, technically. And Osra's Trauma. The fucking
really
pig factory.
Really?
Virtual
God.
Bar.
Oh, God damn it.
This is gonna take a second. Hang on.
I still don't know how the fuck I was able to get through that game.
I think I did the Sentient Cows one, right? That's the Beefaroo one?
Just music.
Yep. Still with just what LGR... Oh, that's the pizza one?
Oh good, another Sims 4 pack. Just what I always wanted.
From Still, just what LGR always wanted. From Rednexella, who needs Phazon when you have bits? Happy second.
Really? And that's all you're gonna do?
Such a bouncy song.
I can't imagine why.
I think we need that Senran Kagura gif, like, overlaid on this.
Farewell, friend.
Thank you for putting the honk in there. And Aelita with Soon I'll Be an Egg.
I can't believe that soon I'll be
An egg.
Alright, there we go. We're caught up on eggs. Which means it's time for Art Block. Let me get that quickly shuffled and ready to go.
Yeah, Space Pirate song is really good.
Art block time is a go, and we start Rosa John's 2nd anniversary with this picture from Theta. In honor of Rosa John's 2nd anniversary, or Rosa-versary as I'm dubbing it, here's a little doodle of Rosa enjoying some cake. We'll make a more proper celebratory drawing by the time disc only starts. Excellent. Thank you, Theta. You said earlier the next highlight video is releasing tomorrow on Twitter? Yeah, I'm probably going to release it tomorrow, Cole. And then likely what I'll do is just whatever day you give it to me, I'll post it that day. So we'll just say like either Sunday or Tuesday is probably the day I'll put them up, depending on whatever speed you want to release them at. Thank you, Theta. Next up, we got a Ridley. And is that a crate? The Space Pirates research logs really reminded me of the writing style of the SCP Foundation. One thought led to another, and so here, have a duel between a pair of Nye and Romo reptilians. Why? Because. Oh, Ridley versus SCP-682. Neat. Thank you, Blonde Lombax. Next up, from Majora Curse, it's a lovely Rosa. Just some Rosalina art since tomorrow, as of posting this, is Rosa John's birthday, as well as my mom's. Also going to be talking to a friend that I haven't talked to for 3 months. Neat. Thank you for the lovely Rosalina, Majora. Thank you. Next up, from Boggy B. Everyone's all about beefaroo lately. What I want to know is, where's the cheese? Give me the cheese. Well, cheese is hanging out with Cream. Cream the rabbit.
Where does Beefaroo get buns for their burgers?
Magic.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Yeah, I know. I was resisting that. From Chun. Well, I started it. Guess I gotta add to it. Have a horse boat. Oh, right. A Viking longboat. That makes sense. No fund needed. Inspired by Norse longships and done in about 5 minutes. I'm a model painter, not a drawer guy. Concept still works. Thanks, Chun.
Bartender asked the horse, why the long ship? I can feel the disappointment.
I'm too busy eating Pocky, I don't care. Happy birthday, Rosa John. Well, here's a tame picture for you, and you know where the rest of the art will go. Thanks, Dragon Tamer, for the lovely Rosa logo. Next up, Cat Rosa John. Legendary creature, human noble, flying, water, 1 water, choose 1. Target creature gains flying until end of turn or loses flying until end of turn. Cat Rosa John.
I got 2 boos and 3 disappointed, so I did good.
Cat Rosa John. Noble is kind of the default creature class type of Rosa, and Cat is a human, I think? I believe so. I forget. As always, thanks for permission to use the art Portal Cat. Please ask for using others' art. Exactly. Thank you, Sly Guy. Next up. Oh no. I know exactly where this is going. Lord of the Rings lore. Small brain. Fate Stay Night lore. Neurons activate. Naruto lore. Big brain. Star Wars lore. Galaxy brain. Johniverse lore. Unlimited knowledge. Unlimited space. As someone who knows Fate Stay Night inside and out, it does not hold a candle to the Johniverse in terms of complexity. Speaking of Fate, someone more talented than me should draw a Saber Rosa John. Just putting that out there. There are a couple. There are already a couple. Don't worry. My chakras have been blitzed. So continuing to dive into the rabbit hole that is the wiki, I found the article titled In the Beginning, and this is a lot more involved than Crown John could be bigger than I imagined. Whoops. Yeah. The lore, I don't know if I don't even think it includes the 3 boobs. 3 different boob timelines.
Boob timeline.
Yeah. Boob timeline number 1, ironically, was caused by the Runaway Guys, which makes it really fitting that Rosa John's lore, or like anniversary and TRG's anniversary, are so close together. Because that was where Electron Gen came from, was because people just gender bent the Runaway Guys into the Runaway Girls. Then the second one is Pon Pon, and the third one is Rosa John. Those are the 3 boob timelines, as we dubbed them during a disc only episode a couple months ago.
I think it's the first or second one, and you go really in depth with it.
Yeah. Well, because they asked, so I'm like, what am I gonna do?
Well, I was saying
I'm gonna
that
tell
for
them the
like
truth.
somebody who. I meant to say that as like somebody who wants to like get the full story.
That damn crown started all this. The crown started the second timeline. The super crown started the second timeline. The first timeline was just runaway guys, gender bended runaway girls, and then the third timeline is I opened my mouth when Chumney drew me as Rosalina.
And now I'm just thinking of the Legally Blonde bit, just like, does she have 3 boobs?
Which is the
No,
boob
she's
timeline where
period.
Ganondorf defeated Link. Probably the
Seriously,
Pon
does
Pon
she
one I
have
would have
3
to
boobs?
assume since she's a succubus. Where do we leave off? There. Toast Malone. I forgot we did that tonight. From Ultimate Spaz. I had a specific design in mind when you did the Toast Malone bit, and I'm glad I actually decided to put it to paper. If you're wondering, the croissant or crescent designs are supposed to be croissants. Okay. Thank you, Spaz. Next up, I got my microphone blocking my camera, or what I'm seeing here. Sorry, guys. That's why I'm moving it around a bunch.
No, that's fine.
From Blonde Lombax, we've got an actual bust of Rosa John's bust.
Yeah.
I'm hopping on board the anniversary hype train. It's hard to think that streams got so much more chaotic 2 years ago. That was when I started watching regularly, so I can't speak for myself concerning previous years. Here's hoping Rosa's magic lasts us many more years to come. They were always chaotic. They were just a different chaotic, or really the same chaotic, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a period of time where we were obsessed with sandwiches.
It's true. That wasn't that much far behind Pon Pon or Rosa John. Now that I think about it.
I think that was like, I think it was like 2 streams before that was when I would say I started watching regularly.
Next up from Mega Nerd. Okay, now I can talk about this. So Thardus there was originally slated for Magmore Caverns, with this creature, only known as Ice Boss in the files, slated for being the major boss of Phendrana. Nintendo vetoed this boss, saying it felt too RPG, their words. So as a result, it was cut, and this seemingly contributed to Thardus being moved to Phendrana Drifts. Yeah, he kind of would make more sense as a lava boss, because he's a giant pile of rocks. Because he'd be sending like lava waves at you, but I guess the freezing mechanic kind of works too, so cool.
There is one other unused boss, but we're not going to talk about it yet. We can talk about that at the end of the game.
Tits. Me. So, you know what would be funny? Also me. What? If there were a stream character called Tits who was a blue tit, but was a dude. Cool. And potential for Busty Boy art, but what would we do to them? Who they interact with, etc., etc. And design's done. Time to post. I don't know, I saw chat say a thing when talking about the types of characters in Streamland and ran with it. Also, happy birthday, Rosa. May there always be bigger in your future. No, I'll draw bigger later. Forgot it was her day. It's okay, Obi. Don't worry. I like how you took the Rosa hoodie and kind of made like a neat jacket out of it. I like that design. God, I need to figure out what the fuck is stopping the actual hoodie from going up. I need to figure out what's going on there. Thank you, Obi, for the tits. I really gotta stop eating this Pocky while trying to do this, I'm sorry. Is that a Metroid? It's got a gun! Blam, blam. Silly comic that came to mind, a Metroid with a gun shouldn't be physically possible. Though poached life sign tracers are saying that Proton data is not a match for Samus's life sign, despite that similar looking armor. Thus, no fangirling this time, but the craziness that these two seem to experience was only a matter of time. First time drawing Proton decided not to go with the outrageous bigger, but a modest size nonetheless. Neat. Thank you, Golden. That monkey's got a gun.
You fool, we all have guns.
A nice, relaxing Rosa John from Aelita went in a cozy direction to celebrate Rosa's 2nd anniversary. I mean, after all, who doesn't love a cup of hot cocoa and a blanket during the winter? It's fair. She's used to the cold, so she knows what to do. Thank you, Aelita.
I think the vacuum of space is much colder.
And in a much different direction, Hydra. There was something about Hydra in the stream and something about it applying it to, well, it might have been Rosa John, but I wanted to apply it to Samus. I mean, you can apply it to whatever you want. 3 heads are based off of her various appearances, and her right head is meant to be an adaptation of her arm cannon. And I want to incorporate her different colorations, but in a somewhat cohesive way. In general, I'm in a Metroid mood. Hopefully I can capitalize on that a bit. I actually have a lot of characters in Metroid I want to give some attention to. This is a sick design, though, Sam. Hell yeah. It's a good way to work. Because I like how you have the Zero Suit, the current modern Samus. Then you have, like, the green-haired early Samus. And, shoot. Sorry, I actually had a temporary reminder of something, too. Remember the Captain N comics?
Yes! Oh!
Hang on a second. I gotta find a picture.
Yeah,
of it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Like
yeah, here we go. This
particular
is the
panel,
perfect.
right?
This is the perfect image to actually go with. New image. Bam. This is the design they gave her in the Captain N comics. They gave her like a, I almost want to say like a Barbarella style look to her with long blonde hair, but still like the classic suit.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about this design I just really like. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's a nice design.
There's also one panel in particular in the Captain N comics where like, I forget what the actual thing was, but like Captain N is like from the future or some crap. Where, like, it's called a time
I know the one you're talking about, yeah. I even just found it, too. It's time travel, like, Kevin fails, but Samus actually has a crush on Kevin the whole time, Captain N. So, there's, like, this whole thing that's going in where, like, she can have Kevin for herself, but at the cost of, like, the entire, like, Gameverse, so Samus has to, like, give her up. It's actually a kind of a neat story, considering the chaos of it. But yeah, I feel bad because I've gone completely off track of 3-headed Hydra Samus. Because I was realizing, like, at first I was thinking, like, oh, that reminds me of the Captain N design. Then I realized, no, that is the princess's design for the hair color. Even though Samus did have this color, and I believe this was Super Metroid that she has that hair color. But yeah, I like how you work the blaster in there and everything. It's very well done, dude. Thank you so much. No. Are you sure you don't need a boat? Yes. Not even a raft? No. Alright, John, noted on that. Funding projects. Yes, no. Second pinball fund. Boat fund. Hydrogen fursuit fund. Stadium events fund. God damn it, you guys. Let's be real. One way or another, all these funds are gonna happen. I don't need a fursuit!
Besides, it would be a scale suit.
I guess. And with all the new stuff you're gonna have, soon enough you'll need a new house fund. Oh my god, it's just a never-ending cycle, isn't it?
Yep.
What about the man-made lake fund? I need to buy land to make a man-made lake.
Will it
Don't
be
forget,
to
John,
scale?
you're here
Thank
forever.
you, Shanked by a Crab, for that
Be
joke.
to scale. But Hydrogen's scale is literally, whatever she wants it to be. So that's a pretty fucking huge scale to have. Want a full-size train? This railroader might be able to pull some strings. I don't think I have anywhere to keep a train. If I can't keep a fucking Hydra fursuit, I don't think I can keep a train.
Quick question, will the real-life train be cheaper than all of Train Simulator?
Thanks,
God damn it.
Jasper. Thanks, Jasper. Next up from from Horizon Strider. Welcome back to Honing with Horizon, and today we're making a beefaroo beef bowl, or a gyudon.
No!
Now, I haven't made one in a long while, so I'm actually really, really excited to try this out. One thing I will criticize is the bowl. The horns on the decorative rice bowl actually get in the way of eating this 2-pound monstrosity. Anyways, now that we have harvested some thinly sliced sirloin from beefaroo, decimating my weekly art quota so I don't want to be snapped by Mitch. Mitch's crab army. Also, every time I like how this has become your submission now, Horizon, is just, how can we torture this poor beef?
I'ma get you.
Damn it. Next up,
Weird the crab.
A picture of the birthday girl herself from Rhyme. It's the birthday girl. Okay, I was mildly rushing because I had some college things to turn in before midnight, but to elaborate a little, I wanted to give Rosa John a cute Galaxy Marble cake plus some Planet Cake Pops for her birthday. This is super cute, Rhyme. I fucking love it. And you know I like how you draw Rosa, so thank you so much.
That is really good.
It is a very cute design. I really like the outfit in general, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because A, it's different because pants.
Yeah, pants.
and B, it still works in the Rosalina part of the outfit because it's still like the top of the dress but turned into a shirt.
It's got a very 80s vibe. Like that shirt with like the bra straps like coming out. It's got like a very 80s vibe to it. I like it.
Yeah. It's super well done, Rhyme. Thank you so much. Next up.
She also thick.
Alita, I wasn't gonna mention that.
Oh no, really? Oh, yeah. Her left hand is her right hand. Oops.
Oh shit, it is.
Yeah, that's private chat. Shit.
I actually just had to like.
I mean, to be fair, Prime said they were rushing. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry.
Like I said, that's why I wasn't gonna mention it.
No, I'm gonna save this before you change it, Ron. I'm saving it right now. I don't even know what folder that went into, but it's got saved now. No problem. All right, from Tails, having beefs. We have regular beefaroo, beefy beefaroo, and tall beefaroo. Yeah, buff beef. There you go.
That's
Thank you, Tails.
Lean. I believe that's called lean meat.
I guess. People are telling me I should have a Rosa John folder for highlights. That's gonna be a big folder, Cole, by the end of it. You should be careful.
Yes.
I already have
not me.
I already have for the monthly highlights, I have art block submissions popping up there. So people are there's gonna be a lot. The worst part is every time Tom is like, all right, when you send me the submissions for the highlight, don't go crazy. And by the end of it, I've sent him 130 art submissions for the month. And he's just like, what is wrong with you? Tone it, please. Lower the number.
You know, John, that folder could be bigger.
Shush. Oh, wait, one disappeared. Okay. Next up. From Angels in the Window. Alicorn Rosa John. The horn is hard to put on the horse model. Figured it would be nice to have her as a horse model instead of a player model, seeing as we don't have many horse aspects besides Luca. I'm still trying to figure out the whole Proton Minecraft universe. It still looks cool. Poor Rosa getting demoted to a horse, but I'm sure she'll be okay with it. And she still has the actual skins too, so. Thank you, Angels.
Have you considered horse?
Horse? Next up. Big. Thought I should do something for the Space Princess's 2nd anniversary. Hang on, wait. She's the size of the Earth, but for a different reason. Oh god, where did all the stars go? Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh man, oh god. Oh. Glad I got the cell shade something tonight for you guys. I really like cell shading. Thank you, Buttery. She might be unimpressed, but I'm sure the planet and the moon are really enjoying it. They're enjoying her sunny frown. Thanks, Butter. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's used to it at this point. Next up.
It'll be another 100 years before I can shrink myself again to return home.
From Jumney. No message on this one. But I think it speaks for itself, more or less. Cute Jumney. Cute Jumney Pixel says even over there. Rosa's got her own beefaroo. Keeping them happy and healthy and entertained. Speaking of beef, I'm worried when Bagel's gonna come down and start yelling for some beef.
Speaking of cows, a cat.
Yeah, pretty much. He wants some beef, so that it works out. Thank you, Jomny, for this adorable picture.
Would Bagel eat the beefaroo?
Probably. All right, here we go.
Bagel, no.
God, another year, another birthday everyone forgets. Hey, Jen, I'm heading to John Rails. Want to come with? You know what? Sure, I need a distraction right now. Okay, let's go. So what's going on at John Reel's place? That's a secret. Secret, huh? Maybe they didn't forget about my birthday after all. After you. Jen, Cat John, glad you came to help us plan Rosa's birthday party. Rosa's birthday party, huh? Yeah, it's a secret. Hey, Jen, are you okay? Oh, God. Wait, why is Jen here? I told Cat to keep it a secret. Let's see what's on the birthday plans here. Movies. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie, Ninja Turtles, Mega Man X movie, get from... Is it? I can't even read that part. Universe 3991. Games, Ninja Gaiden, Guilty Gear, Spare Games? Food, cake, not Jumnies, Star Bits. Decorations, space, blue stripes. And we got pastel there too, and obviously Jante. It's a whole party here. So on January 31st, I saw your tweet about Rosa John's birthday and the TRG anniversary, which somehow led to me going down a rabbit hole of old TRG fan art where I learned that the famous female Proton John art was posted on that day. Though there are older drawings of her, that one was the most famous, which would mean everyone, including me, had forgotten her birthday, and thus this was born. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it is this image. Check the comments. They sound familiar. Oh no. I think I know what this one is. Oh yeah, no, I know what one this one is. P.S. The rabbit hole gave me some more ideas that I'll be making later. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, this is the one. What day did this picture go up? Is that what they're implying? January 31st, 2012. Yeah, no, this is actually like months after Rosa Electron Gen existed, so this is not actually Electron's birthday, but for the story, let's go for that. But yeah, so this is one of the first, or no, this is not one of the first. No, hang on. So this is a picture that my friend did. I've told this story before. This is the one that I have framed. My ex framed for me and put in my office back when the gender bent art was starting back in 2011, 2012. So this is the one my friend Holly made. So that is Electron Gen, and I love the post down here. OMFG, I love Proton John so much. He's so amazing. Him and the Runaway guys are amazing and so funny. He's so cool. I wish I could play games with the Proton John and the Runaway guys. That's my dream. I love that part in that one video. It was hilarious. I can't wait until I can see John at a convention and then we can take pictures together. It would be so awesome. John is awesome. So yeah, I love drawing this. Drawing done by me. Drawing a Proton John as a female. Yeah, so remember I told you guys a long time ago my friends used to go, oh my god, is that Proton John? Holly was one of those people that like to do that to troll me. So.
Okay. I zoned out. I didn't real. Okay, good. She was fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. I could not find the
I've been
exact
thinking
date.
of the story you've told about what made them finally stop.
Yeah, it took someone actually recognize, like being like, oh, actually, really? So. And that took years. That took years. The unlost irony of all of this is that that now that I'm depicted as Rosalina a bunch and Rosa John, Holly used to be a Daisy cosplayer. So
no.
It's just funny how fucking life imitates art sometimes. Life fucking imitates art. So yeah, I have this picture in a frame thanks to my ex. And I can actually see it over there now. It's one of the few ones I haven't figured out what in the world I'm going to do with or hang up anywhere. I shall see. But yeah, I don't know. I will try to figure out what Jen's actual birthday is. I think, if I had to guess, I think it's in April 2011, but I don't have an exact date. I think it was a couple months in, because I think Josh was doing content with us. But I do feel bad for her, because she, even though she was the first, she definitely gets ignored the most. Thank you, Chaos, for the amazing comic.
Yeah, because I think it was like some random. I think it was something Emil said after doing the meet the Jepsons thing.
Yeah, I think it's something like that, which would put it around April, I think. Electron Gen's colors are actually rather close to Rosa's, aren't they? In that image, in this one, I think they mainly picked blue because Blue Toad and the Runaway guys. That was why blue got picked. Now her colors are different, because I like the Chaos pretty much picked the colors for Electron Gen. I like the version of Electron Gen that Chaos created. That's, to me, is now her canonical version. But, yeah, no. Originally it was just blue because TRG.
Rosa John has two big signs that literally yell, "Draw me." Yep.
I mean, to be
Her
fair,
eyes.
To be fair, I kept convincing my friends to draw gender bent me bustier because of course I fucking did. And of course, well, although my friends were also like, "Fuck yeah, I'll do that," so it was not exactly like twisting any arms. So it was that's just what started. That was like the easy mode of this, like the early version, the prototype. And now we're here. Could you at least have waited until I blew out the candle? No. Honk. Rosa John, birthday, root canal, oof, ow, ouch, my jawbone, draw boob, ouch, go, thank you. Oh my god, feel better, Tiger. This is what she gets for stealing your luck. Yes, I agree. Even though she's breaking a table. So basically nothing has changed. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, Chaos even says, I kept with the blue, but with a darker shade to differentiate her from the other alts. And she actually has a jacket that has black on it, which also stands out. Next up. Here are Beefaroo's older sister and the eldest brother. Beefaroo should meet the beef quota, and Beefaroo should meet the boob quota. They are pronounced the same as Beefaroo, but spelled differently. Oh, okay. Beefaroo, Beefaroo, and Beefaroo. They will mess you up if you try to eat the beef. Since their baby calf brother was a brown cow, I made the sister as a white cow and the brother colored like an ox. Now I'm thinking if together they are yak, cow, and ox, they would be all beef, right?
So is beefaroo a word that can be used 5 times in the same sentence without anything else?
Beefaroo, yeah.
The original creator / artist for Beefaroo has confirmed that Beefaroo is indeed a yak, with the older sister a cow and older brother an ox. How neat. I didn't know that was officially confirmed, so there you go. Yeah, even Prime's like, yep, confirmed. Sweet. Thank you, Wolfbite, and thank you, Prime.
You're welcome, Juker.
Ah, my hungry is stomach. Wait, let me try that again. Aren't sentence mix-ups the best? You can tell when I'm actually like low on energy or hungry if I make a mistake that big. Thank you, Aelita. Next up, Albert Wesker. He's having the yodel of his life over and over again. I think Wesker's yodels are a time loop. Coincidentally, it's a day well known for time loops. Fitting. It is really fucking fitting, now that I've realized this, that Rosa's birthday is on Groundhog Day, since she constantly keeps getting bigger and bigger and she keeps reliving bigger and bigger and over. So it somehow really works thanks to that movie. Thanks, Pentaro. And I hope you got permission to use that Jumny picture and that Wesker picture now that I think about it. Next up, happy 2nd anniversary, Rosa John. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at this. No message from Mika, though.
That is a really pretty dress.
Thank you for the lovely art. She's so happy. She got a little tiny star cake. It's adorable. Yeah, just a reminder, because I'm seeing Jummy saying mildly miffed. Remember, ask permission to use the artist's art, guys. You need to have permission, even for Photoshops. Even if it's only part of the picture.
You are still using other people's intellectual property.
Oh, next one. Celery, what is the meaning of this? What? I was hungry. And besides, I kept the bones intact. Should be back to normal by morning. My god. John was hungry, which means so was celery. So have some pro-eateroo, the beefaroo, and ideas for lore inspired by Norse mythology. You know, Thor's goats? Yeah.
Yep. Eats them every day. Just don't crack the bone.
Y'all keep just fucking... Some of y'all are going pretty morbid with these. Thanks, Oracle. I take it back. I liked it better when you weirdos didn't remember my birthday. I don't think she liked my birthday gift. Oh, poor Electron Gen. Ignored no longer. Also, Tiger electrocuted because Electron Gen. Thanks, Tiger. Meanwhile, you're our hero. Go for it, Samus. Montaro talking about the Metroid manga reminded me of something. The time I saw a Tumblr post that said the manga accidentally made Samus a lesbian icon. TLDR of the post is that apparently before Samus's gender was revealed publicly, the manga authors tried to make the character a likable macho character that got all the ladies. But then Samus was a woman, and now we have possible LGBT plus Samus. To be fair, To be fair, looking at Samus, even on all iterations, I don't see her being straight, to be perfectly honest.
At the very least, bi.
I'm convinced she is at least bi. John knows. The other part right after this is also really good. It's just Samus watching this and being as smug and happy about it. Her gender is the deleter. God damn it. Leave the fucking deleter. Get the deleter out of here. There was more in my post. Did I miss something from Oracle? Oh, there was. Sorry. Side note, does your copy of Splatoon 2 run on Windows 98? Oh, that stupid thing. Yeah, look, guys, that's normal for engines to go back that far and support things like that. So, when I worked at Canadian Tire, they were still running DOS. So like,
it was also 10 years, not 18 years.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it's not a big deal if it supports Windows 98. It's a funny meme, but yeah, no, it's not that big a deal. Also, apparently that's not real. Don't spread misinformation I'm saying. Alright, where were we? We were up here. From Shy Dispatch. After being used as a bowling ball, Proton Aran's journey has brought her to the vanilla ice cream flavor, with 80% more ice than cream. It's mostly just ice. At least Proton Aran can use it to improve that slick half-pipe she made, and then wonder why she would coat the half-pipe in a ton of icy ice cream. I mean, you gotta build up speed and deliciousness somehow. Thank you, Shy. I like how, meanwhile, the frog that tries to eat her normally is just like, I've screwed up. My life is going to end here.
I can't eat this.
Thank you, Shy. Next up, from Data. I wasn't going to post it because it's boring, but decided to finish it and post anyways. 2 years ago, boobs. It's cute. It's cute, Data. Don't be like that. Thank you for the lovely Rosa.
She's adorable.
Happy birthday to Rosa.
No pants.
Next up. Oh no, crabs. Oh, this was the one that disappeared earlier. Translation. I swear I'll draw once a week. I swear it. Being held hostage aside, really glad to be posting more consistently. Ironically, it's in the busiest period of my life so far. Thank you, John and fellow artists, for keeping me sane, or lack thereof, throughout this year so far. Yeah. Yes, re-uploaded literally to add the detail of a toque and a bra to the tiny cap on my shoulder. Tiny crab on my shoulder. God damn it. God damn it, Mitch. We're not... You don't have to draw once a week. Don't worry. The crab army is not going to come after you. Don't worry. You're fine. Thanks, Cool Wheezing. Next up, from Icy. It's a lovely Rosa birthday cake picture. Well, couldn't get it colored in time, but rest assured I'm not missing the celebration. Happy birthday, Rosa. Work in progress. Cute. Thank you so much, Icy. And the last one I have before a refresh check. From Shining Silver. Work in progress on a piece for Rosa's birthday. Rosa and Bagel Luma are making a wish, but for what? Ooh, a mystery. Cute. I like how you got the curly hair going for it there. Nice touch. Thank you, Silver. Time for a refresh check. You're giggling, which worries me.
Refresh.
What?
I like the first refresh.
I fixed. And Alita's like, I'm sorry. The hand issue's always been an issue for me. That's why the significant other points it out. It's okay, Prime. Thank you so much for the... The picture's still good, no matter what hand she has. It's okay.
Yes, do not feel bad about hands. Hands are weird features.
Next up from Kyupo. So the egg pack was on my love for bees, and a bee John was suggested, so have Rosa Bee. She's based on the rare Osmia calaminthe, aka the blue bee or blue calaminthia. A bee thought extinct but found again in May last year. We'll draw proper Rosa John birthday art later today. Neat. Thank you, Kyupo. Thank you for Rosa
Bee. News. We found a bee. Yay.
And the last picture I've got before, I guess, the last refresh check of the night is from Corel Leo. Hey, John, I live. University's been a lot. I wanted to do something for Rose's birthday. Wow, I just realized how late it was. Shit. I wanted to do something for Rose's birthday, so
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I'm working on the OG Sassy Space Princess. Also, I whipped this out in under an hour somehow, and that is impressive to me. It'll probably be colored someday. Read maybe. Have fun tomorrow. Disc-only art's gonna be interesting tomorrow. I can already feel it. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Leo, for the picture, and thank you all for the lovely Rosa John birthday art. Oh, and one last tease from Jomny. It was me. I took your luck on Rosa's behalf. I think she's mad. I think she's mad. Got in before the message, but I feel it kind of speaks for itself on this one. I did say she had to give the luck back, or would it be, was it 10 inches an hour, I think is what I said? Permanently?
All of that anger is stored in the boobs.
That would also explain the giant tits, considering how angry I get. Thank you, Jomny. And again, thank you everybody for the art. I love it so much. You all know that. Alright, so, again, tomorrow, disc only. What?
These boobs are not filled with hopes and dreams, they are filled with rage.
There is a comment now. What's the comment? Oh, there's dialogue. Oh, let's go back for a second. You heard the man. But I didn't even donate to him. I know. Oh, Jomny. Dun, dun, dun. Rosa John was Jomny the whole time. Jomny took the luck from me and or permanently cursed Rosa. This somehow seems all according to plan, but I can't tell whose plan anymore at this point.
All according to Cake.
All according to Cake. Thank you, Jomny. Alright. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're done for the night. God damn, it's late. Thanks for hanging out. I assume the rest of the week is probably going to be similar for Art Block between TRG and Rose's birthday. And disc only. So don't be surprised if the art blocks on Wednesday are pretty chunky too. Again, schedule reminder, Tuesday, disc only, Wednesday, Power Trip, Thursday, Top Down Perspective over on Top Down's channel. Friday is going to be a TRG anniversary stream for the 10-year anniversary of TRG. I don't know when, and I don't know for how long or what we're doing, I just know that it will exist. I'm trying to figure it out with them. We'll figure something out. And then, depending on how long Fridays is, there may or may not be a cookie on Saturday. That's a coin toss, but we'll see. What's our raid message?
Everyone saying my stomach or my stomach is hungry.
My hungry is stomach.
Or my hungry stomach.
I think my hungry stomach is the winner.
I have a raid target in mind if
I'm too tired that I said it correctly.
I did miss a couple donos here, so let me see. Solid Plasma says, out of curiosity, have you played Outer Wilds? It's kind of like Space Majora's Mask, and I've been loving it. I have not yet. I also keep getting it confused with the Outer Worlds, which also came out around the same time. I believe I have Outer Worlds, but might not have Outer Wilds. I don't remember. And Bear says, missed what you said. What was Wednesday's stream? Was it the Egg Pack Mod BizHawk race? Oh, nice subtle advertisement there. Yeah, so the mods from the art Discord are going to be doing a mod BizHawk race. They've made an interesting list of games if you want to tune in to check that out. And I think that's happening before we do Power Trip on Wednesday. I also missed something from Ela Boosted Animal here. I blame you for expanding my game collection, John, even though I really should finish my game collection over 500 games. What is the game that you are looking forward to the most in 2021? I already tried to answer this earlier. I didn't really have an answer other than No More Heroes 3. So I guess No More Heroes 3. Also shout out to X370 for the sub as well at 63. I'm like tired and not tired, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
So you're tired of being tired?
Yes. I'm like,
no,
I'm like not before. Physically off yet, if that makes sense. Like I've still got energy pumping through me, but like I can tell in a minute I'm about to crash really hard. was about to ask again what our raid message is, then I remembered. Oops, no, we already got that. Oh, also, it looks like I did miss something here, because Pokelowell actually did some arts on Twitter that didn't get added to the Buru. So I'll quickly show this. First attempt at drawing a Rosa-John for her anniversary. Wanted to try combining the Rosalina outfit with the Rosa-John hoodie. Happy 2 years with Rosa-John. This is neat. Look at this. We got like the actual star design going down there. It's the colors of it, obviously, and then we've got the cool sleeves there too with the hood. Neat touch. I like it. All right, for real though, we got to get out of here because I just realized how fucking late it is. Again.
I have a raid. I have a raid target in mind if you want. Unless you already have one in mind.
I don't currently, so just slide it my way.
Yeah, hang on. I'll just put it in the mod chat for you.
There's an egg video from me that I forgot to add the egg to. If you don't play it tonight, then please delete it instead. Yeah, no. If you're gonna fix it, Shanked, I'll just delete the bad one then. In that case, the beginning and the end, is that the one? I'll just delete it and you can just submit the fixed one.
There you go. He just started another run.
Where'd you send that? You sent that.
Mod chat.
Okay. Sure. Let me just see if there's a specific target I want to check first, because I'm gonna just check my quick follows in case there's a. Oh.
Found a better one.
Someone we don't usually get to raid anymore.
No, we can just raid. Yeah, go for that one.
Yep. Because they were here earlier tonight.
Yeah, we can just get whoever. We can just get my target whenever.
Yeah. Shit, I already forgot the message. It's on screen and I already forgot it.
My hungry
stomach.
I know, I'm typing it out. Yeah, we're raiding our boy Scoot. Because I don't know why the fuck he's streaming at 3 a.m. my time, but he's streaming at 3 a.m. my time, so we're gonna fucking raid him. He's playing Kirby Superstar.
Ooh. Turbo was nice.
There's no such thing as bad publicity, right? Yeah, you absolutely can use something I said. Are we at another raid? Oh, God. Now John. Oh, fucking now John. Why? Why? And now John's doing it? My hungriest stomach. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna barf. It's just all barfing today. It's just all barfing today with all these raids I'm getting. All right. Hi, John. Hi, everybody from John. All right, I'm feeling hot. There's an unusual heat happening again. Okay.
God damn it, Scoot.
Yeah, it's a Rosa raid. It's okay. It's gonna happen in a second. I just gotta breathe. I'm gonna be okay. Hello, everybody. Hi, Joker. The stream's going good.
Yeah, take off, Dan.
A lot of raids going on.
Later, guys.
It's kind of weird. I don't usually stream this late, so you know.
Later, chat.
I just noticed where the camera is, and I got very concerned. What the fuck, dude?
It's been a while. I love you.
All right.
I miss John.
Scoot, I love you, even though your cam is very concerning there, bud.
I always miss him. Hello, everybody. We're gonna see.
All right.
We're gonna.
Welcome
to Curb.
I was seeing tomorrow for disc only. I know it's a fight stick, but it's just really funny where he's got the camera. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't know if it was happening, but there is a countermeasure. Let me just. It's gonna happen anyways.
Oh, thank you. You ended the stream too early. That before.
Disappointed!
I left that going. My bad. Night, everybody. See you tomorrow for disc only.
Night.